All right, about a minute late, but that's not too bad. All right, there we go. We're connected to YouTube. What's up, my dudes, my dudettes, my dudenaries? Welcome, welcome. Got the I Heart Yaoi shirt on, and tonight we're going to be reacting to more Tetro Danganronpa Blue. We're going to be finishing chapter 4 tonight, and if we have extra time, we might dip into at least the first day of chapter 5. I'm not sure. Depends on how long it takes us to get through the rest of chapter 4. Phew, the stream is up. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry. Sorry, I was like a minute late. Don't worry. At least the stream was up. How has my day been? Spent all day binge watching Stranger Things 5. Stranger Things season 5. Just so you guys know, I haven't finished it yet, so if we are going to talk about Stranger Things, let's keep it up to 4, all right? No, let's not talk about 5, all right? I'm only on episode 7, I still got to finish it. Hey, you haven't seen season 5? All right, I'm going to better to keep like season 5 spoilers just out of the stream, all right? Up to 4 only. Up to 4 only. I finished like the first half of 5 and I'm on episode 7 right now. You finished the show recently? Honestly, I'm either going to finish it tonight after the stream or I'm going to finish it tomorrow. I might finish it tonight because I might need a palate cleanser after whatever circus we're about to get into. Uh, but I'm not going to hold my breath on that. I'm going to bite my tongue on that because I also heard Stranger Things season 5, at least with the ending, was not very good. Honestly, it can't go down the rails of like what Tetro Blue has. Hey Val, hey everyone, hey Lisa, hey Gothic, hey, Shire Rasa Maraki, hey. And was you here for the trial? You had to make it. Vaughn did my man so dirty. Let's do this. Yeah. Can you guys believe if we sat through that whole video, like the whole investigation video, or at least the part of the investigation video where Maikawa and Denden are watching the movies. I call them movies, the surveillance footage. Can you believe they wasted an hour on that? An hour of investigation time on that? Like, my Kawa, please focus. Hi, Crafty Chicken. Like, I can't believe this. Might not talk much during the trial since this one makes you sad. You'll still be watching though. That's fair. Wait, I just remember we didn't finish the investigation. My college is watching the whole stream while there's an actual corpse. I had to go 2 times speed for that because I didn't want to sit there for an hour. Oh no. No. What do you mean power off? Oh no. My headphones just disconnected. No! Have you been spoiled on the culprit? Nope, not for this chapter. For next chapter, yeah, I already know Maikawa is going to be the culprit. So unless the culprit right now is Shishikura, or like next chapter the victim is going to be next chapter is going to be Shishikura, I'm going to be very unhappy if Shishikura manages to survive this whole thing. Hold on, give me a minute. I'm trying to reconnect my headset. We all want to listen to Maikawa and Denden having a movie night watching, while everyone's business is not actually investigating. Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to keep an eye on my headset. I'm trying to reconnect it now because it was just connected, and for some reason, it just disconnected while in my ears. I literally connected it before the stream. Hold on, I gotta test. I gotta do a quick little test. Okay, so it's working now. All right, cool. You guys don't hear any more of this BS. Oh, Vaughn GPT hacked your headset. Good God. Wait, hold on. Shoot. Sorry, before we hop into it, we still got 5 more minutes. Let me finish intros real quick. Yeah, for rest of the stream schedule, I'm just gonna keep it to this week and next week. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing more Zenless Zone Zero. We're gonna be finishing off the main story. And then the upcoming Sunday, we're going to be not reacting. We're going to be playing more Underline Last Defense Academy. Then next Friday, we're definitely going to dip into chapter 5. Sorry, I was about to say chapter 3. We're about to suffer through chapter 3 again. No, we're going to start chapter 5. You know, we're going to see if we have extra time. We might start chapter 5 this stream, but if not, we're definitely starting it next stream. Next week at 3 p.m. Pacific time. Next Saturday, I'm going to be streaming Wild Assault with non-entity. And then the following Sunday after that, it's going to be more Underline Last Defense Academy. Just wanted to mention that. Case 2 ended up being completely pointless. How fun. Yeah, exactly. Literally, somehow, they made Ogura's death just completely meaningless since the two main people she wanted to save died back to back. Within the next 2 chapters. We didn't even stand a chance. Like, dude, come on. Vaughn, when she has to make a woman relevant to the plot. Like, my god. Literally, Akiba somehow is more relevant to the plot because his glory hole is still in the goddamn wall. Literally, Akiba is somehow more relevant to the plot or relevant in the story because the glory hole exists. Ogura, Nichi, Huchi rolling in their graves. Yeah, have I seen Milgram? You think you spelled that right? Oh yeah, I have seen Milgram actually. Part of me wishes I didn't so I could react to it, but like I have seen Milgram. Milgram's really good. Another thing I wanted to mention as well. Me when Akiba gets a mention for the 100th time because of his wall hole while Nichiguchi gets nothing, so I just low-key cooked the pizza. Am I still locked in the room? Yep. Hasegawa has locked me in my room. Also, I have to, like, be sure to keep my bathroom locked on the outside because if someone... Okay, here's the thing. For this door right here, that one's my closet. This door right here leads to my bathroom. That also leads outside. So I still have a way out, right? But it's also the bathroom that, like, guests use, right? So if they lock that door, I'm basically locked in my room. I cannot leave my room. I cannot escape. Zero escape for me from the room unless I break the door. So yeah, I have to keep that door locked and just make sure that if anyone needs to use the restroom, they knock on my door first, all right? Then they come in, all right? They come in through, like, from the outside. They come in from outside, do their business, leave, but also make sure to leave this door open so I'm not just locked in here. Bro got Hasegawa? Yes, again, except it's limited to my room. Bro might be Yanagi Shigeki. Well, I am wearing blue right now. All right, one last thing before we hit 3 o'clock and we have to officially start. Trying to hit 500 subscribers on YouTube, trying to hit 30 followers on Twitch. We're on 29 followers on Twitch right now and 324 subscribers on YouTube right now. Once we hit the goals of 30 followers and 500 subscribers, I'm going to be hosting a Danganronpa Carnage event on Roblox where we're all going to play Danganronpa Carnage together, which is basically like Danganronpa but Among Us. And we'd be using like the in-game chat function as well as like Discord to like chat as well, which the Discord is in the description down below and and on my channel page. There we go. Age check thing. Honestly, so many characters deserve better development, to be honest. So many got assassinated. Yeah, so many. Like, it's not even character assassination at this point. This whole thing is, like, character genocide. It's not even character assassination. It's just character genocide. Oh my god, there's not a single person left untouched, unruined by Vaughn. Like, how did it... It's like... Somehow, it's like we hit partway through chapter 3, and then the whole, like, quality of the story just flipped. You rewatched the voter game, Kumada kind of saw it coming. Yeah, but, like, her death is completely irrelevant in the fact that, like... like the fact that like there's no one left who cared for her.
Next to the door.
Let me pause. All right, so yeah, this is where we left off. Captions open. All right, captions open. All right, they're big. Let's continue.
Come on. You go left, I'll go right.
Oh my god, we're here. All right. No, we're back in the video. We're back in the video. Nope, Nope, we're back. We're back here. You guys did an hour of this. Yeah, Maikawa! Whose fault is that?
Oh boy, it's a total mess.
All right, there we go.
Hirose was in a...
Wait, hold on. A man is dead. Yeah, a man is dead. Also, I forgot. I need to take out my notes. I didn't even go over the evidence we have so far. Also, let me know if we hit a video that does not have any relevant evidence or truth bullets. So I could just ×2 it, because this is... After the last one, this was kind of dumb. Feel like we've eaten up our time. Well, yes! We're back again. Any ideas for the culprit? I want to hear my prediction. Honestly, I don't think it could be Shishikura. I know Maikawa's next chapter already, because someone spoiled that for me. Thanks, that guy. Whoever did that. I don't think it's Hirose or Denden. I'd be genuinely surprised if it's either of them. Isuda being relevant. Nah, Isuda's too busy aura farming. And Yokoi's confirmed innocent, so that kind of just leaves me with Ninomiya. I just cannot fathom why it would be Ninomiya, though. I cannot fathom why. Like, unless he ran out of insulin and just needed an easy victim he can manipulate into killing, then I don't really see why he would do that. I mean, he'd be proving his abuser right, which is not a writing decision I am a fan of. It could work as like a fall arc after what Yokoi did to him, I guess, but like, I don't know. What was I gonna say? Right, evidence. Just be sure to tell me if we had a video that that just has nothing in it and is just blowing hot air, because I'm tired of after the hour. Well, half an hour, because I went 2 times speed last stream. After an hour of them just watching security tapes, I think that was the straw that broke me. So that tried to be relevant challenge fail. Ruka discovered the body, so she's innocent. Matthias has tape over his mouth. Matthias burns around his nose, irritated skin. Inside of tape, covered in vomit, possible suffocation, swollen throat, blood and vomit, big gash on the back of the head, wrist taped. Ogura's duct tape clothes missing, so that's probably the wrist taped. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ogura's duct tape clothes were used in the murder. How fun. Kumada's toolbox dented as well, which is probably used to knock Matthias out. Wow, just targeting 2 dead women, are we, Vaughn? Daring today, aren't we? Everyone else's duct tape clothes is still fine. Alright, cool. He will never go home to his family. He will never be truly free from the men who took him. He will never see the Nagio lights. Rip my man. I hate how anti-recovery Blue is. That's just Tetro, I guess. You'll never recover from your trauma. Your trauma will eat you alive, and then you'll just die.
Bit of a rush, I think.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Sorry, I heard Piss Baby's voice. Let's continue.
This morning was really, really scary.
I feel like it's been
Like the box or the tool from the box? The toolbox itself.
Maybe this whole thing's really starting to wear Hirose down.
He's definitely carrying a lot.
Seeing anything out of place?
Yeah?
Nothing that I'm connecting to Matthias. Just Tay stuff. He's been in here all day.
That's why I feel.
Oh wait, are we in the men's dorms now, or?
Just move on. Nothing could have happened in here, right? Tay would have seen it.
We should ask him about it.
Can I ask who your favorite character is, or who you hate the least? Who I hate the least is crazy, dog. But yeah, kind of like Hirose and Denden, literally the only 2 characters left untainted. I never would have thought I would have loved Denden, and Denden would be up there for one of my most favorite characters in Tetro Blue when I started it. But so far, untainted so far. But since she's a woman, I can't wait for Chapter 5 to just completely character assassinate her.
I don't know.
Fraud with fraud investigation.
I'm sure Hirose will ask him about it.
It'll come up during the trial for sure.
What's up?
Check this out.
What is it?
Do you see that? There's something in his IV bag.
Where?
Looks super close.
Okay.
There's like grains.
What?
Maybe that's normal.
Something in Tay's
actually
IV
know
bag?
anything
No, that's not. No, that's not. Okay. That is not normal. You want to know how I know that's not normal? My like an entire side of my family are nurses and doctors. There shouldn't be grains in the IV bag. If it's like for water or blood, there shouldn't be grains in it. Why are there grains in his IV bag?
Maybe.
Or maybe it's a bit of good old-fashioned medical sabotage.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Is that why Tay seems a bit out of it? I remember Tay being a little out of it. I was just thinking it's because of the blood loss. Okay, who tried to kill him again? Was it you, Piss Baby? This gives massive Piss Baby vibes.
Asana?
I would be that. Why is he silent? Why is he silent? Why is he silent? I was about to say it would be hilarious if it's Isoda. Isoda finally wanting to be relevant, but killing Tay.
I
But
need
God,
to leave.
Are you okay?
Please.
Yeah, sure. Come on.
unless he dealt with something like this before.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I mean, Tay is also experiencing psychosis, so it might be a little hard to tell. Yeah.
At the very least, we know there's no way someone switched out the body.
Okay, we're back with irrelevant and gay and Rainbow Dash.
Take the two.
Khan's experiment. Oh boy, is this where they say?
Ready.
Is this where Okazaki's body again? All right. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Play it.
This place smells worse every time we come in. It looks like the body's still here though. Just kind of waterlogged. Still can't get over how their whole face is just missing.
Okay, do you finally figure it out?
Nina?
Laughter. This.
What about it?
Oh boy. I guess he just found out it was Okazaki.
What?
That's my fucking roommate.
Yep.
Okazaki? How do you even know?
Yeah, Okazaki, turn it off. Sorry. It fits. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, calm down. Breathe for a sec.
Did he only read the execution thing after?
Ninomiya, pull it together.
I can't fucking breathe in here.
Okay, we've checked it. There's nothing here. Come on. Come on, let's go somewhere else.
Niwa's terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day it is.
I think these numbers on the back of the ID might be this guy's terminal password.
Are these terminals even going to work after being underwater?
What do you think's going on right now? His Bay is dead. He just figured out his roommate is dead. My God, it's just bullying Ninomiya to his death. What are we doing?
I'm pretty sure they're hooked up to some kind of video security system.
Watch Isoda somehow be a culprit and Ninomiya gets the Hama treatment. Oh, observation commas. Okay, well, they just said it.
It booted up.
Okay, so it's the laptop
Okay,
again.
it
All right.
wants password. Hold on.
Are you just gonna wing it? God, we're just winging it again. Oh no, he got
It
in.
worked. Check
Oh
it
yeah,
out.
they got the thing right.
What is all this?
It looks like I can choose from any of the different floors in the building to monitor.
Try it.
All right, floor 2. Let's go with exactly where we are.
Venerable Doctor and almost
What the
slime.
hell?
None of that looks familiar.
That is like
No, none of it looks familiar at
Hirose's.
all. What is this
It's like
place?
Hirose's
It's even
catchphrase. What
more
the hell?
water damage than our building.
It looks like a school. Let me try another floor.
Okay, I see. So they're
Is
just
that
seeing the school.
fire damage? What is this place?
Definitely not the institute.
Then
All right, that's the school
this
then.
might be
I
where they
see.
held session 1.
Well, that's not super helpful for us.
Wow, it was more
I
useful
wonder
than
if I can
Chapter 5
access any
cameras.
other
Yeah.
info with this account. Records or something.
Try another floor.
OMG, Pink.
All right,
OMG, a better
okay,
Tetro.
Let's go with that.
You know what just hit me, chat? You know what just hit me? Like, my reaction to Blue is like the opposite of what Monamoko kind of is so far. Monamoko growing close to the Blue students as time goes on. Meanwhile, me just like distancing myself from the Blue students. Like Monamoko, I know it was probably like a play, like she was just acting or whatever at the start, maybe, or trying to distance herself from the cast, where it's like I do not care. But then I was like, just let the cast grow on you. I mean, they started to grow on me. This is like the best like intro to the cast, like to the cast ever, better than Pink. And then now it's like the opposite. Get them out of my face.
Look at the dining room.
There's sheets everywhere.
You're pretty sure that this Friday is the Friday where So and Kumada are found dead? Rip the goat's gone too soon? God, yeah. What BS.
Hirose, look.
What? Is that a morgue?
Oh God.
Oh boy.
I don't like that.
Actually, I think it's a much better idea than the complete lack of body disposal that we were given.
Yeah?
Yeah?
The drawer lights are on. That means they're still in there.
Okay, so there's still power going into the school?
Actually, how long has it been since session 1?
Nakamigawa disappeared like a year before we got here, so a year, I guess.
Nakamigawa?
An old friend of mine. I recognized his name in the archive. Apparently, he was.
I'm surprised they didn't just shut off the power to the school. This is fun fact. In the same vent system, that's where Shishikura's bloody outfit and Sawa and Chiba's blood dry blood. Yeah.
Anymore, but I mean, I'm sure I would have heard about it if he had come back. That's the weird part.
So, does winning not mean anything? You don't actually get to leave?
That's what I'm.
Time dilation is so weird.
Specifically said that they let him
There
go.
has to be a time dilation thing, though.
For a little over a month. I don't understand why he was gone for a year.
Do you know who else lived?
Let me see if I can access.
Okay, either there's a time dilation thing going on. Okay, I'm still thinking it's time dilation, but then I remembered, oh yeah, we got amnestics, we got mind-erasing drugs. Mind-erasing drugs still exist, the amnesia room. I keep forgetting the amnesia room is a thing. When is that going to be relevant at all? They could very well have disappeared a year ago. No, wait, no, didn't he... Am I crazy? I was about to say... No, it's still possible. There still might not be a time dilation thing, because Hirose could just be thinking he's younger than he actually is. Because the amnesia drugs. They could have been kidnapped a full year ago, right? And then, like, lived up on the first floor for, like, 9 months with, like, the doctor studying them. Like, keeping them, like, there, studying them to figure out what motives and what other execution stuff, like, planning. Like, just trying to plan out what the killing game is going to be like for them by observing them interact with each other as, like, I don't know, like, a basis before game thing. Or, like, you know, to prepare motives for, like, the actual game to try and get people to kill each other, right? And then, like, they start the killing game after they, you know, amnesize them, erase their memories. I don't know, but, like, I feel like that's the fact that it could be either that, which is a logical explanation, or Monamoko doing time dilation. The fact that either of those are just as possible as the other is driving me up the wall. Is Blue taking place a year later than Pink? Supposedly, yeah. Because because Hiroaki was let go a year ago.
Might give us some answers.
Right.
Terry lost his jobs. This doesn't seem important to the body, you two. Oh my god, I keep forgetting Matthias is dead. God, the characters don't care about Matthias at all. And it just has me going off on unrelated tangents too. Like, I feel like crap for forgetting Matthias is dead. Because clearly the characters don't care.
Sorry, I need to sit for a second.
Are you feeling okay?
No.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I'm just... I'm really tired.
Oh
We should
no.
wrap this up
Is he
quickly,
gonna pass out?
You don't look well.
Did they capture them fight after the pink cast game ended?
I'd like to get another good look.
Oh,
at you
right,
before we
after
head
the
into-
pink game ended.
Here we go.
The pink,
5 people
the
left.
student profiles
That
were
means they
more
did
useful
all
during
5
pink.
trials.
Yeah, because it was
Know
more
any of these
relevant.
guys?
Well, that guy is a famous figure skater, right?
Yanagi
I forget
Shigeki.
his name. The tall one is... Actually, I recognize like 3 of these people. The tall one is the
Ojima.
youngest son from the Ojima family.
Okay, Ojima reference.
Nice.
Their company was based in my city. The entire thing went under. It was pretty big news. The 2 older brothers excommunicated themselves from the
I'm
family
guessing
and
someone
came
else is
back
Wada. Wait, does that mean Wada and Tay cross paths?
for custody of that
Wait,
one.
Matthias is dead? How did he die? I don't even know. Probably
Apparently,
suffocating.
Their uncle was creeping.
Why are we
on his
watching
brother.
Pink, bro? God, yeah, that's literally me. Like, dude, these guys are... Guys, Matthias is dead. Why are we doing this now? Why are we doing all the lore building when there's a murder trial going on? Murder investigation going on. Bro, if I were here, or if So was here... Thank God. Okay, I was about to say, So dying the way he did wasn't good. It was really, really bad. Being boiled to death, probably one of the worst deaths in Tetro. But I was about to say, thank God that So isn't here, because as soon as we get to the trial, if I were So, I'd be blowing a gasket that these people literally were doing side quest rather than trying to investigate Matthias. I swear to God, if Ninomiya doesn't blow up at all of them for not investigating Matthias's murder, I wouldn't even blame him. Like, what the hell were you guys doing farming the side quest while we had a limited time main story mission to finish?
And the dad was covering it up and abusing all 3 of them pretty badly.
If the
Everyone thought
pink
they
and
were
blue
really
cast
well
met,
put together
Maikawa and
since
Hama would be
college.
best friends. Yeah, I could see that.
Huh. Crazy.
The short guy, I don't actually know his name, but he looks super familiar. I don't know what it is. I
Wada
just
Masanari, is
feel
it?
like I've seen him before.
Okay, so they might have met before then.
Sendai too. I see a lot of faces at work.
We can dig up his file later.
God, the pinklings were way more locked in on priorities. You're walking in and mentioned the
That's a
wall
shame.
collapse for a reason. Yeah,
Wada
true.
His
Wada.
name is Wada Masanari. I've already seen his file. Old
Wada.
Impersonator Iki was... I don't recognize anybody else.
Did you know that the
Okay, can we do
Ojima
th-
kid had gone missing?
Oh my God, can we do this another time, Hirose? You're no better than Maikawa right
Because
now.
everyone thought his dad sent out someone to kidnap him or something.
Hey, Sponge Violet Everpants. Hi, Twitch.
So he didn't come back either? What the hell?
That was
I'm doing fine. I'm managing.
All right, so if nothing else, there's definitely about a year-long difference between session 1 and session 2. But if you win, do you even get to leave?
That's a really scary question.
Guys, prioritize, please. Put it in the
We
queue.
got completely
We'll
sidetracked.
queue it.
We can come back to this after the trial. We should be focusing on Matthias.
Right. You're right, Dan. We totally got distracted.
God,
Understand?
fair enough, Sponge Violet.
Yeah, just...
Hirose's delivers are so
let me
fun.
know.
What the hell? Yeah. This is hilarious at this point. Thank you, Hirose, about time. Yes, thank God. Maikawa!
Doing something better with our time.
Dude, listen to me. Nobody could have come down here. The entire floor has been flooded for days. There's literally nothing to find except context. I'm looking for Matthias's info.
Is that really gonna help us though?
Oh my God, are you serious? Are you kidding me? Are we doing the files again? Why? It's not even like Chapter 3 in Pink, where one of the characters killed another because they had a connection before the game. No. And then even then, it's like we wasted an hour watching security tapes. Why are we going to the files? Why? What's the point? Maikawa! I'm losing my mind! When did Maikawa get so stupid?
Help us more than wandering around doing nothing. Besides, maybe we'll find something useful. Maybe someone knew him before the game and wanted revenge.
Okay. There was literally whatever. Finally, at least we got some relevant, but still,
Maybe someone
this
poisoned
calls
him
for
with someone
circus
who's
music.
allergic to. It's worth checking out every option.
Okay, fair enough. But what was the movies for? For fan service? What were the movies for? What was the movies? The security footage. What was the security footage for?
So,
My Kawa really farming all the side quests.
Matthias de Klerk, ultimate dressage rider.
you found it.
Let's take a look.
They actually called him Matthias de Klerk?
Shit, talk about
And not-
aliases.
Okay, there we go.
How do you even say this one?
Xavier Schulte.
Louis Janvire?
Teodoro
Janvar?
Canali?
Julian
Tudor Canali. Okay, God, Julian.
Cavalcanti?
Cavalcante. Sukigata Hiryu. That must have been when he was Japanese.
Matthias de Klerk has to be the real one. It's the one
Okay,
that-
alright. I'm detecting a pattern with Ninomiya's type. I'm detecting a pattern.
front of the file.
Age of entry, 17.
Pretty sure everyone but Hirose was 17.
Whoa. Look at all the countries he's
Hama
been
and
to.
Ken did this way
Guys
better.
going
Yeah,
all
pretty
over
much.
Europe. Huh.
He's
Trafficking.
allergic
What do
to
you
peanuts.
expect?
That's super dorky, but noted.
Is
Anything
the
else?
student 6 in I'm pretty sure Wada was also allergic to peanuts. Is student 6 in white also allergic to peanuts?
In his medical info?
Yeah, sign the woman irrelevant.
He's gone for a few minor medical
I made vastly
procedures.
different context on the aliases. Yeah,
He
pretty
had
much,
surgery
yeah.
When he was a little kid.
Anything interesting?
Surgery when he was a little
he just
kid.
got his appendix out. Nothing
Okay.
that'd be important now.
Damn. Keep digging.
Right. Oh, cute. They have a bunch of pictures of him performing back when he was younger.
Holy crap.
Does he even perform
Nobody even
anymore?
recognize him. That's nuts.
He's cute though.
Adorable. Huh.
What is it?
I've got a list of past and present guardians here.
Yeah?
Add
Guardians.
De Klerk and Leonie Vandenhouten. There's no way I'm saying any of this right.
Those must be his parents.
Yeah, that checks
Oh
out.
boy.
After that, we've got
Yeah, he will never meet again.
Jorik Host.
Yorick. Okay, so that must have been when he was trafficked or kidnapped.
I guess that's who took him out of Belgium.
He sticks with Jorik Host for a while, but after
Jorik
that,
Host.
we go to
Jorik.
Goto Motoki. That must be when he
Motoki.
got to Japan.
Goto Motoki. I'll try to remember it.
Same. We gotta handle Ogura's unfinished business here.
Kind of a bit like that's kind of nothing though. Kind of nothing considering Matthias is that, you know what? We're also assuming that Matthias was the only one that Goto owned. Yeah, no. Okay, maybe we should get Goto back for what he did. Get back. Get Matthias and Ogura their get back. Finally, Ogura gets mentioned, by the way. Finally, Ogura gets mentioned, and it's for this. Unfortunately, kind of in vain, considering Ikeda and Matthias is dead, but still.
Back is a really annoying ghost.
Then we should get Ikadas too.
We'll check it before we leave. See anything else from Matthias?
Nothing. I don't think we're gonna find anything else.
You're probably right. All right, grab Daiki's shit. Let's check it out.
Right.
It's probably gone, right?
Okay, we're looking for Ikeda Koji. He lives in Kobe.
Ikeda Koji.
Ikeda
Alright, that's
Koji.
simple enough.
alright.
I can remember that. We'll report all this shit when we get out.
You think Yadabashi's
Come on,
cup is
let's
still
finish up
there?
our
Oh my
investigation of
god.
Nothing, so we can get to the trial already. I'm way more curious to know what everyone else found.
Right. I'll bring his files, just in case we need them.
Good call. Good call.
Watch Zenden crack the case again.
It's pretty tidy.
I guess Matthias
Ah.
has a clean space.
At the very least, I don't think there was a struggle here.
I don't think he really sleeps in here much anyway. He's usually in Ninomiya's room, right?
But back in boys' dorm. Alright.
It's way down at the other side of the hall.
It doesn't look like any of his things are missing.
Then I think we can probably move on.
I'll add his jacket to the Kamidana when we get back from the trial.
Man, I wish I had a jacket. Literally more. I'm sorry. Back up a second. Trigger warning for the whole tape debacle. Oh, great. Back it up a second. So you're showing more respect. This baby literally just rage baiting me. More respect for Ikeda, considering what he done. More respect for So, and, like, I guess Matthias now. But zero respect for the person that actually killed Kumada. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. Man, wow, it's chilly. Man, so chilly. Wish I had a jacket. You know what's bad about this too, chat? Literally just this past Monday, my grandma and I were like walking out of the grocery store and she literally said, it's so chilly. I should have brought my heavier jacket. And like my Tetro brain-rotted brain literally just heard Isano's voice echo through my skull. Man, I wish I had a jacket. I can't escape it anymore. I can't even look at jackets the same. Killing Kamada after she found and gave him back his meds was a choice. Yeah, for sure. But she was a woman, so it doesn't count.
That's okay. I understand. If you want to wait in the hall, we can just leave the door open again.
God, I wish we had a mic call. Did we even talk about Omo Q once? No. No, she lost all relevance after chapter 2, after the one talk. Akiba is somehow more relevant, considering his glory hole.
Painted every single surface in here. Makes it easy to tell if anything's out of place, though, I guess.
It all looks normal to me. Or like, no different than yesterday. I mean, it doesn't look like anything's really moved much.
It's a bit harder to tell around the floor.
Right.
Okay, so Ikeda's room is still more or less the same? Oh. Yesterday?
Doing just fine, Ruka.
Ah, shut up, piss baby.
Really weird being in here again.
I know it is. You're doing great, though.
Okay. He annoys me every time he talks now.
There's nothing in here. Let's move on, okay?
Watch Isada have a bar in the room. Might have been an episode you missed. Uh-oh. Oh man, Akiba, it's been a while.
Back to speed mode. Let's clear it.
Right. Anything in the closet?
Is the bow and arrow missing?
Shockingly few clothes. No wonder
The toxic dynamics in these killing games, man. It's like watching a train wreck.
Our clothes from home a couple times. He probably didn't really wear a shirt outside of the game either.
God.
Anything in his desk?
Nothing relevant. Let's keep going.
He really had no option for shoes,
I'll
huh?
stand back. Let me know if you've got any questions.
Right. Thanks, Osamu. Sorry that I've gotta go through your stuff like
At least I
this.
think we had several episodes of the characters talking to the dead. Really helped us remember they existed. Yeah, wish we got that in Blue. I honestly agree. It feels like they handled it worse.
You definitely couldn't kill someone with them.
We still have ages for the trial. Holy crap. Yeah,
So
God.
if I ran a name by Hirose later just to be sure?
That'd be fine. Privately, please.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
save for Ikeda. Vaughn's
anything else.
thinly
Let's
veiled fetish.
Thank you.
No worries. Thanks for being so cooperative.
Yaitobashi.
Oh my God, shut up.
He didn't even sleep here back when he was alive. Not after Kumada flashed his keys.
I still can't believe she did that.
Shut up! All of you shut up. All of you shut up. Both of you shut up.
I can.
Shut up!
He was really mean.
Well,
She gave you
yeah.
back your meds, alright? She might have been bipolar. Bro, she's dead because of you. Fuck off. Genuinely fuck off.
But she was friends with Yaitobashi, right?
Why don't we have an episode of Kumada apologizing to Nichiguchi, or, well, or of Ogura, and with Akiba or Matthias with Ogura? Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah.
Same goes for you.
Kamada would never apologize to Nichiguchi because Vaughn won't let her because
I still shouldn't have
Vaughn
done
hates women.
Definitely not, but it means you should at least go a little easy on yourself, I think.
Shut up, piss baby. You've been going way too easy on yourself. Hi, Sadie.
Are you seeing anything?
Nothing. Move on?
Yeah, move on.
How did you think it was Wednesday? Oh, jeez.
This is Hirose's room.
I thought it would be tidier, honestly.
Hey.
Me too.
It's
I
a-
feel like he usually keeps everything so neat.
I tidy up for a bit for him while we're in here, but if there's evidence in here, I don't...
Sorry, I just read chat. Sadie saying hi to Sword, and then Gothic Sloth, aka Sword, saying, "Do I know you?" It's crazy. I'm sorry. I know I'm sidetracking us a bit, but holy crap!
I really want to disturb it.
I'm so
Well,
sorry.
I'm not seeing much either.
In Vaughn's mind, Shishikura could slime everyone with just a kitchen knife. Yeah?
It's nothing, seriously.
Oh my god, what is
It's
it?
really nothing.
Oh, is it your surgery thing?
You can't just freak out and then say it's nothing.
It's private. It's not related to the case at all.
Show me.
Ruka, seriously. It's something private between me and Hirose.
Yeah, but I don't know that. I can't just take your word on
Yokoi
it.
cleans up after Hirose, leave a mess all over your
Can you just tell me
goddamn
what
desk
it is?
for Yokoi to clean up.
It's a list of all the medical procedures I've had.
Okay, yeah.
Hirose needed it, so he knew how
You
to
recognize a lot of names around the Tetrasphere. I'd probably be able to recognize it better if Restream didn't repurpose chat into using the ats instead of, like, you know, the actual
I'm telling the
usernames, but yeah.
Just... I need to be sure. You don't have to show me the entire thing, but show me a bit of it, just so I know it's what you're saying it is.
This is private, okay? This stays private. This doesn't come up in conversation. This doesn't come up in trial. This doesn't even come up with Hirose.
It's gonna come up with in trial and
100%
Rose.
I promise.
Okay, it's not gonna be private.
Nissen, what does that even mean?
It doesn't matter. I had it reversed anyway.
Huh.
Is that enough?
You feel cheap with everyone having a cool profile picture and you're just an eye.
It's fine. Let's just keep going.
Right.
Could you
come
not
on.
just ask Hirose being difficult for no reason, bro? Yeah, but she's being difficult to Piss Baby. If it makes Piss Baby's life
Hasn't
more
been here
difficult, I
since
do
last
not
night,
care.
at the very least. We know that for sure.
Right. What the hell?
Oh god.
What is all this?
I have no idea. What the hell?
Can you make out any of what this says?
No, I really can't.
I'm assuming the
I'm so
power's back on,
lost.
right?
This is kind of terrifying.
Which room are they in? Sorry.
We should start searching.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
God, this.
Tay's room.
this
Alright, I
long
see.
Desk, just
God, what is there?
pages of it.
I'm finding
Pages?
drawings.
Okay, so he's... Alright, I
Just
see.
well and truly
Psychosis.
busted.
Definitely gonna bring it up with Hirose.
Not a bad idea.
Sorry, I just saw right now we have Maikawa Denda not doing crap. Hirose and Tay not doing crap. The two frauds doing most of the work. Isada just aura farming and not doing anything else. And Inomiya just suffering and being sad. That's literally it. We're so screwed this trial. How did they not win? How did they win?
Next room.
Next room.
Tay has lost his mind. Tay's room fucked up like Hasagawa's. Oh god, we're actually
Look away.
cooked.
Oh my god! Ruka!
What happened? Oh, this must be when the bathroom,
Probably
right?
not related to Matthias, Ruka. It's probably his.
Right. So that's what happened.
Don't look.
I'm assuming this
Come on,
is
we'll take
Tay's
the whole thing instead.
attempt, yeah? All the blood that's there.
What did he do to himself?
Don't think about it.
What was connected to Tay's bath? Who's connected to Tay's bathroom again?
Ninomiya's room.
Okay, Ninomiya. Alright, cool. Ninomiya!
Don't think about it. Come on.
Did Monomoka open the door for them? Because I'm assuming Tay wouldn't... If he made an attempt, he wouldn't just leave his door unlocked.
Usually looks.
I'm not seeing anything.
His insulin cooler's usually right here, though.
So his
He
insulin's
probably hid it
missing?
somewhere off to, I mean, you know.
Ruka took it? Well, he could also just be out. I mean, hiding it better is also a good idea.
Nothing. That's it.
Let's go somewhere else, please.
Right. Come on. We can check the room at the end of the hall.
Yeah, fast.
Cheating again with no
Saying
consequences.
anything?
Oh, okay, it's nothing and
Dude, you really need to pull it
Widow. Radiology
together. Are
room.
you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Right. Okay.
Nothing in Widow.
You saying anything over there?
Nothing. No. You?
Nothing. Are you sure you're okay? You're looking super pale.
Okay, did he actually run out of insulin?
Hey, focus. You're really not.
I mean, I guess he did just also learn that his roommate is dead.
Seriously, just sorry, my head's all over the place right now. Where are we going?
Just down the hall. You didn't find anything in here?
No, nothing.
All right, come on then.
Coming.
I'd forgotten this.
Okay, there was nothing there.
The
Khan's
police are
lab now.
definitely
Oh,
all
great.
dead, if nothing else. I was wondering if one of them might have been used to poison Matthias. I guess it's still possible, but I'm skeptical.
Right.
I'm trying to memorize what I can, but I think we should probably fall back on Yokoi's notes. She's got a pretty detailed review of the plants in this room written down somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling?
God, Tay is not doing good.
Great.
I can tell.
Not like he saw his roommate's corpse again or anything. Finally, a relevant room. Okay, so this room is relevant. Okay, great.
Check out the other side of the room.
The one covered in blood?
We've kind of been dodging around it until now.
Because it's
That's when Tanabe's
tools
died,
over
right?
here.
Or am I
It's
forgetting
really
what
easing
her
in my
name was?
discomfort, if I'm being honest.
Did no one clean up?
What's up?
There's a file left out. Session 1, Day 21. Reprimand of Hayashi Mai.
Oh, nope, it's Mai's blood.
Hayashi.
Okay, I see.
Mai? Is that someone we should know?
I'm not familiar.
No, I mean, they just actually investigating instead of watching Pink. Yeah,
Reprimand
never
is
mind.
gonna
Nope,
get
never
fairly
mind.
likely.
Staff
Apparently
stop
she broke
mention
some
and
sort of
a
rule
better
and
series
punished pretty
mention. Yep.
severely for it.
In here? Doesn't Monomoku usually just
So
enact
wrap it up like
punishments
Kumada
right
in the
there
trash
room?
bag. We found
Like how
almost
she did with
nothing.
me and Akiba.
The most
Student
useful
4 was
place we
subject to
are
repeated
the
beatings,
dorms. Oh yeah, pretty
floggings,
much the most
prolonged
useful place
oxygen
are the dorms.
deprivation, waterboarding. Sheesh.
Oh, good
They just went
God.
through everything.
Goes into an unsettling amount of detail, actually. Almost like whoever wrote it.
All
got a
like in
kick
one
out of it.
day?
They're pretty vividly
Con.
describing the process of putting needles under her fingernails.
Enough.
Ugh.
Seriously, I don't.
Okay,
hear
why
about
are
it
we
anymore.
getting
Me
this?
neither, quite frankly. We should go find that file, though.
Alright, why are we
Hayashi Mai,
getting this?
I'd like to know what she did.
It's
that
almost
warranted
like
such
whoever
severe
wrote it has a
punishment.
torture fetish. Oh, that's why Vaughn almost always kills off little boys as well, and also like kind of low key simps for them in the story. She simps for the little boys, and then she kills them gruesomely.
If she's a part
Mistake there.
special
Hirose just called Hayashi student
It
4.
should
Oh,
be in
yep.
the
Mm-hmm.
archive.
That's an error.
Right. We should visit the archives after this either way.
Vaughn not being able to get the student numbers right in their own story.
Finding a
What
motive
happened
might
to
be
Ikita's
helpful.
fingernails? Removed it with pliers, I believe they said.
Do you think that will be the last room?
Probably.
He did it to himself.
Will you be okay until we're done?
What happened to Oh, like the fingernails themselves, you mean? Not like what he did to remove them. Good question. He just kept it in his skirt pocket. Just dumped them into his underwear and just
Come on.
keep it safe.
All right, what are we dealing with in here?
He ate them. Who knows?
No.
Investigation title motive implement.
Time in here before.
Oh, is this the gas
Place is
thing?
trashed, but that's probably normal.
I think that's just because of all the water.
No duh.
What should we even be looking for?
No clue, honestly.
Okay, this one might
What's
be
the
actually
big
relevant.
bulk
Hold
of
on.
Tanks?
Tanks?
Yeah. Don't they kinda
Tanks,
look like those
shit.
big propane tanks
Tanks
used for barbecuing stuff?
of
Or, like,
gas.
I mean, they would if they were white. Why are they all different colors?
Let me see. Oh, they've got words on them.
Oh yeah?
This one says...
Oh no.
Arsene.
Oh
Hell's
god.
Arsene?
They're not all arsine. This one says phosgene.
Arsene.
I have no idea what the hell that is.
Phosgene.
This one is epinephrine.
Like adrenaline?
Yeah.
What?
This one's
Epinephrine. Okay, different gas.
So,
Methane.
is it just a bunch of different gases?
I...
This is probably important.
Should we
Do you think it was
write
poisoned
that
with the
down?
gases then?
Maybe? I've got a notepad if that helps.
All right, you take notes. I'll read them out. You ready?
Oh god.
Carbon monoxide,
Carbon monoxide,
hydrogen sulfide,
hydrogen sulfide,
chlorine,
chlorine,
epinephrine.
epinephrine.
So slow down. Chlorine. Slow down. Chlorine. How is she writing this fast? I can't even type this fast.
Ammonia.
Sulfur
Ammonia.
Sulfur dioxide.
Sulfur
Nitric oxide.
Nitric
dioxide.
oxide.
Halothane.
Nitric. Okay, slow the fuck down. Slow your roll. All right, nitric oxide. Halothane. Fuck. I don't even know if I typed some of this twice because they went out of fucking order. Let me know. Den is just quick like that, I guess, yeah?
Phosgene.
Hydrogen cyanide.
Oh
Oh boy.
boy.
Give me a
That
Den.
Pretty bad.
Arsine.
Arsine.
We already got
Cyanogen.
arsine. Cyanogen. Why do we have so many different
I
poisons?
don't love the
So
ones
many
that
different
start with
gas.
Saya.
Acetylene.
Acetylene. Oh god. Dude, am I gonna have to look up what each of the effects of these gases are in order to figure out which one it is?
Acetylene.
Tear gas.
Tear gas.
Ethylene oxide.
Ethylene oxide. Why are there
What is even the point? Why do they have so many
so
gases?
many of these?
Nitrous oxide.
Oh, nitrous oxide.
Freon.
Freon.
Nitrous oxide. Free. Oh my god. Freon.
Carbon
Like from the fridge?
dioxide.
Carbon dioxide.
Carbon dioxide. What is the point of all these gases? Like what was was there like an entire like phase of like the motive implementation where it's like, okay, can we just pump different gases into the school? Like after the epinephrine? Like what are we doing?
Isn't that just what people breathe?
It's what people breathe out. You die if you only breathed carbon dioxide. You're not a fucking plant. Did you even graduate elementary school?
My
Yep,
god.
I got a little certificate and everything.
Den.
Methane.
Methane.
Radon.
Radon.
Ethylene.
Ethylene.
Radon,
Propane.
ethylene.
Hey?
Oh my god. F. Propylene, propane, king of the hill.
I guess one of these was propane after all.
Propane!
And butane. That's it.
Butane! Okay!
Why is there so many?
Just
She's so proud of her
There's
certificate.
no way
Yeah,
any of this is gonna matter
I love her so
anyway,
much. She's the
just in
best.
case.
Right, just in case.
Any idea what all these gadgets and gizmos do?
Probably would have been explained,
Oh, geez.
retconned, and
If you
staff
don't
slop.
know,
Oh my god.
I definitely don't know.
Whatever. It's all junk now anyway. None of this is surviving that much water damage.
Then should we keep going?
Or we could pop one of those canisters into this thing here.
No.
What? No! Those all sound so
Maikawa, focus!
dangerous.
Maikawa trying to farm a side quest again.
Kidding. Come on, let's bounce. We can test out the canister.
Maikawa, someone's dead!
I don't want to die ever!
Okay, unless the canisters are gonna be relevant for chapter 5, I think they might be relevant in the
I
murder.
always forget this room even exists.
I just don't know how.
It's
What
not
room
like
is it?
anybody really spends much
Is this the amnesia room again?
time in here.
What did we see?
What's that?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
It's kind of important to know, Osama.
Right, but it could be Taze. We don't know for sure.
Which room is this?
Hirose took him straight to the med bay.
He might have come in here before things got bad enough for him to need Hirose. I'm just saying that we should be certain. I still think we should investigate it as hard
Weird
as we
room with the
can.
chair. Is it the amnesia room then?
Might be Taze, but
Yeah.
it could just as well be Matthias's.
Oh, good.
Come on. This room's important now. Help me look around.
Right.
I'm seeing some blood on the floor, but
Okay, so there's blood in the
most of
room.
it's on the chair.
Why wouldn't they clean it up?
Most on the
They-
chair.
Honestly, might have just missed it. It was pretty dark in here during the blackout.
I guess so. It just seems so irresponsible.
Is this really how the amnesia room gets relevance and then it's never talked about again? Really?
Yes, Taze.
Tay. I don't think it was Taze. I'd be
Osama,
surprised if it was
the
Taze.
sink basin's wet.
Is it?
So
Yeah,
sink is
it's
wet.
locked in a water level. It should be dry unless someone's been using it.
There's nothing else in there?
Nothing.
That's...
So they must have
weird.
washed something off then.
It's not like they cleaned
It
anything
could have
here,
been.
clearly.
If there was
Keep looking
blood,
around.
Right.
assuming that Matthias's head probably bled
This is really
after getting hit in the
bugging.
back of the head with like the
this Taze or
toolkit, they could have cleaned the
No
they could have
idea.
cleaned the toolkit,
Come, look
the
at this.
toolbox. Sorry.
It's
I am actually dying. How are the biggest frauds in in here finding the most evidence? Yeah. Also, before we continue, wasn't it one floor below? I almost forgot about that bit.
It's not just tacky. There's like a film on it.
Do you think that might be from the
Film.
duct tape?
If it is, then
Oh my
this
god.
has to be Matthias's, right? Unless we suddenly find out that Tay got duct taped too.
So someone duct taped him to the chair.
I
Oh my god.
guess. Unless this is Tay's,
Right.
then
So maybe duct tape the
God.
chair.
I really want to compare notes with the others right now.
Soon. Soon. Let's just finish up in here.
Right. Check the bottom cabinets. I can check the top ones.
Right.
I've always been so confused about these pills. What even are they? They're all completely unlabeled.
Could always take one and find out.
No.
Not gonna do that. But maybe I should take the bottle with me for Hirose to look at.
I'm kind of thinking of.
So definitely not
doing something
accidental.
with
Then you
these
don't
canisters.
accidentally tape someone to the chair.
Canisters?
God, yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch
Canister?
of these blink white canisters down here.
Okay,
I
so
think they
yeah,
go
the
to
canisters
breathing
were
machine
relevant.
thing.
Breathing
Right.
machine.
I'd forgotten about that. I'm guessing.
Is that how they killed him then? Okay, so that's probably how they killed him. Breathing machine. Canisters. Blank canisters. Alright, that's probably how they killed him.
Pop the canister in and breathe in whatever's in those canisters.
Then it might be just a sedative or something. Maybe we should test it.
I really don't think that's a good idea, Ruka.
Yeah, probably not. I'm sure one Huff wouldn't, kill me, though. Right?
Considering
One
someone
Huff
might
is
have just
crazy.
died in here, I'd rather not test it.
Still, let's bring a canister. I want to have
Alright.
check it out.
See you soon,
Plus,
Dragon
they're
Wolf. I know
pretty
you're
small.
grabbing dinner. Go ahead, grab
Shouldn't be
dinner.
too bad. I can just pop it in my bag.
Right. I'm
Ruka, we're not getting
sure
high
how
right
much
now.
of this will actually
Hirose
know
just pops
about
in, teleports in.
But it's worth a shot.
Anything else in here?
We should probably check the actual breathing machine itself, right?
I'm not smoking it. You're not smoking it.
What should we even call that thing?
No idea. Breathy thing works fine for me.
Right.
Breathing thing. What would it be called?
It's totally clean.
I forgot what it's called. Breathing mask? It can't be that.
Not sure what we'd even be looking for.
They could have washed
no
it off.
canister in it?
No canister.
Then
Ojima
they
pops
might
in.
have just used the chair.
We need to talk to Tay.
We need to talk to everyone.
Why is this cast so obsessed with testing out stuff that's clearly dangerous? They have no survival instinct.
I'm not sure how much time we've got left, but the kitchen seems like a good bet. Come on.
Coming.
I guess they could have
You
also
wanna drop
cleaned
the
the
piece in my bag?
mask.
Sure. Thanks.
Dude, come on. I'm sorry, but you
Okay,
seriously
irrelevant
need to pull it
again.
together. I
Irrelevant
need your
and
help.
Widow.
Sorry. Just.
The Magnan room. Oh no.
What?
It's my fucking fault! It was in my room, eh? He stayed in my room last night! If I had been there instead of him...
Laughter again. Oh no.
You know,
The last thing we did was fight me on! And I fucked up. He told me he loved me. My God.
what?
He told me he loved me. He cried. He begged me to stay in bed and I didn't. I just kept skirting around it like a fucking coward. I'm a fucking coward, Mion. That was the last time we spoke. He was crying. I couldn't even say I loved him.
God. Watch him somehow be the killer. The VA is really good, yeah.
Stupid.
Did you love him?
I just want to go. I can't do this anymore. This is all my fault.
Come on. We need to finish up in here. We're gonna run out of time.
Me when
No,
I...
pull it together. We have to.
What the fuck do you want me to do? We haven't fucking found anything anyway. Why are we still going like there's gonna be anything on this floor? Oh God. Fuck! What are we doing? He's dead. He's dead. I can't. I can't even pull my shit together enough to figure out what happened.
He's sort of just standing there aura farming again. Oh god. Also got fuck mentioned.
I'm a coward. I'm an idiot. I don't know how you want me to do any of this shit. I can't.
Sorry, the closed captions aren't helping because every time it brings up laughter, my brain goes to Squeaky Toy for some reason. Squeaky Toy Ninomiya, and that's crazy. He's sort of trying to lock in, and he is so fucking locked out. Neon absolutely mewing.
Sure you're not sick?
Okay, is he out?
We might need to dip back to my room.
He might be running out of, like,
Done down here
insulin.
anyway. We can head up. Are you okay?
Blood sugar.
Right, I figured. Come on.
Blood sugar again.
We're gonna figure it out, okay? You're not a coward. You're 17, man. Give yourself a bit of a break, okay?
You're 17. You put up with way more shit than I did.
that doesn't automatically make your shit easy. It's not a competition.
I'm not gonna complain about something this stupid with everything he fucking went through. He's been able to handle it.
He was handling it with you, Nino. That's different. He was resilient, but like, just because you can do everything on your own doesn't mean anybody wants to. Or should. I guarantee he was happier with you than he was dealing with all that shit on his own. You guys
I'm sorry, is Isuda finally being relevant? Isuda deciding to be relevant now?
Sorry.
This is where we choose to be relevant, Isuda?
I'm just saying, you're putting some pretty heavy weight on your own shoulders. You're 17. You're gonna be stupid. That's just how it is when you're 17. Come on, don't cry.
Sorry.
Dude, I can't give you my shoulder or anything. You're like 2 neons tall.
2 neons tall.
Yeah, come on. Let's get you
God forbid Yaoi has a happy ending in Tetro. You do realize Hiroaki and Ojima exist, right? POV, you see someone get brutally killed and everyone just stands there like...
Okay, who are the ones you mentioned again? Wada Masanari, the figure skater guy, and the Ojima-san?
Right. What is...
I'm sorry, are we back in the files? Why are we back at the files? Why? Can you guys stop farming side quests and focus on the main quest, please?
I think Daiki took it.
I'm not seeing a file for the figure skater either. Just a bunch of auxiliary stuff. Medical
Yeah,
records, details
I was pretty
about
sure that was
session,
taken, yeah?
that sort of thing. His name is Yanagi Shigeki, apparently.
Yanagi
That
Shigeki.
rings a bell.
And the Ojima one is Takeshi.
Ojima Takeshi. Why are we back in
I'm
pink?
definitely seeing mention that they finished their session. For Ojima, at least. That's the only one I'm really digging into.
Oh my god, can we do this later and not now?
Then, why did...
God, I really hope Ninomiya learns that most of this cast was farming side quests instead of trying to investigate who killed his Pookie.
we hear
Not
about
calling it...
That doesn't make
Not
any sense.
Atoshi calling
It says
Ikeda
they
by first
returned
name
home
after he's
immediately
dead.
after
It's
their
crazy.
5-week stay.
Maybe we got
I'd rather
picked
be
up as
back
soon
in
as they
pink
got
too, to be
released.
fair.
That doesn't make
Yeah.
sense, though. Nakamigawa was gone for at least a year. Unless they held him for like 11 months.
This is
before
just
they started
Tetro
the game.
pink feet
That
Tetro
just-
blue. Yeah,
that-
pretty
it
much.
doesn't add up.
They wouldn't.
Can we not do it
right?
right now?
We
We
started
can't
our game right
prioritize,
after
for
we got
Christ's
here, didn't
sake, people.
we definitely weren't sitting around for 11 months.
It just...
Okay,
It
probably.
doesn't make any sense.
They might have been.
Okay, well, I'll keep these with me for review. In the meantime, we should look through our own Session 2 files. I want to see if we can pin down any sort of motive.
Ah,
How
finally,
would you even be able
somewhat
to tell
relevant.
I mean, what
Of course, no
would
mention of Tamba. God
entail?
forbid we talk
Someone might
about
have been
woman. Yeah,
particularly
true.
adverse to the dark, or maybe deep water. They'd have a higher drive to kill than normal.
Right, I guess.
Right.
But I feel like pretty much everyone would be
Alright, let me
freaking
take a
out
look.
if we were gonna
I'm not
drown,
seeing anything
so...
particularly notable for Yohei. Pretty detailed medical records, but nothing that would lead me to
Ninomiya.
think that he had any specific motive. At least not any more motive than anybody else. He and Matthias
I
were
mean-
close, though. If I were him and I had to pick someone to kill, it would make sense to go for someone who trusted me completely and would be easy to access.
I mean,
Matthias? I mean, we're kind of forgetting that he has like a month's supply of insulin. He could be running
I
out.
think that would probably be a mercy.
God, half
Why?
the cast is dead.
What?
What?
If he had killed Matthias, then... I mean, that would have probably been easier than watching someone else do it, right?
I mean, considering if they get it wrong, they probably go through the execution, so... Debatable if... You know what? No, not really debatable. Those executions are sadistic. It'd probably be easier... It would kind of be a mercy to get killed. Not preferable to die, of course, but like... Probably it would be more merciful to get killed rather than deal with any of the executions, so yeah? Tay, what are you chatting about?
Been a good decision.
He's
you
not
feeling
completely
all right?
wrong, but still not really the best thing to say right now.
What?
Maybe you should sit.
Right.
That just kind of came out of left field.
It definitely wasn't hard for what it's worth.
Dance.
But let's consider this.
Why
a
not?
creative
Because you're
exercise in
biased.
massive reaches. If it had been Den, why would she have done it?
I mean, she's not afraid of the dark or anything, is she?
She's afraid of spiders, judging from her file, which doesn't really correlate. If she had
Afraid of
Matthias,
spiders.
I don't think she would have volunteered to go underwater and find him. If she
Yeah.
had found him on her own and the announcement didn't trigger, that would have been a pretty big giveaway.
Right. Okay, so
Maybe she
the announcement
just
coming back.
wanted out.
That's the only thing I can really think of, I guess.
Honestly, I don't even
I mean,
know.
with all the ongoing internal threats lately, that makes sense.
Ongoing. Huh.
Yokoi trying to kill Ninamiya, Shishikura killing Kumada. I mean,
Uh-huh.
we're trapped in here with some people I wouldn't exactly class as trustworthy at this point. She
Pretty
might have just
much.
felt cornered. People do
And
crazy
yet
things
no
when
one
they're cornered.
treats Piss Baby like he killed someone, by the way.
Right.
Aside
Creative
from that,
exercise, good
I
term for
know she's been
hypothetical
having,
situation.
a hard time lately. I guess
Hasegawa
I
mentioned.
still don't think she did it, though. If nothing else, I don't think she'd do that to the innocent people in here.
Are any of us innocent people?
What do you
Oh
mean?
god, Tay.
I.
Oh boy. I mean,
Sorry, I'm feeling really dizzy right now, Hirose.
Drink.
Right.
Matthias. I mean, if he did it himself, who would we even vote for? Not that
I
there's any
mean,
way
people
he'd
have to
get it
move his
himself.
body, and you know, once
If you're going
again,
to kill
if you see the
yourself, don't
body,
duct tape your own wrists and mouth and drown yourself. That's just, I mean, it's
I
not
don't think it's
impossible,
Matthias.
but it's definitely not the go-to. Besides, it would be purposely misleading.
Student 14 try not
I
to
don't know
lose
why
their
he'd
mind
do that unless
challenge.
He wanted us all dead.
Right.
But let's humor it for a minute. Why would he kill himself?
It's an easy way to skip a trial.
I mean, yeah.
Right, but aside from that,
Being here is worse than being dead.
well,
Debatable, but you're not wrong. You're saying like,
I'm trying to think more along the lines of why he tried to cover it up as a murder, I guess.
Maybe he wanted all of us dead too.
I don't see why, though. I mean,
God.
I don't think he had any issues with us aside from... You don't think
Yokoi.
he'd take all of us down just to kill Yokoi, do you?
That'd be an
Definitely.
insane thing, but I don't think
Definitely,
that's it.
What do you think of the
Hasegawa's
idea
been a
of
little
it being
too
less of a suicide,
a
and
little
more of a
quiet
consensual
too.
murder?
Both after losing to Student 4s as well, yeah.
What?
If he wanted to kill himself, he could cooperate with someone else who wanted to get out of here. That person could kill him, and since he was on board with it, there wouldn't be any...
Which leads us back to Ninomiya.
Disregard. Nothing. Sorry.
No, I was about to say, what if the struggle was fake, but then I'm like, no, I was about to say, what if the struggle was fake, but then I remember Matthias has like a big gash on the back of his head. I was about to say, the struggle could have been fake, and it could have been like a plot with Ninomiya and Matthias kind of working together, so that Ninomiya could escape. Especially since Ninomiya probably could have just been honest and said he was running out of insulin. I'm assuming he's either out of insulin or almost out of insulin. Because I don't think he's going to get a refill of that, yeah? God, the med's not getting a refill is crazy. The fact that this happened twice.
Right.
That would be an
Yokoi.
interesting dynamic.
Not sure where to even start.
But I
He's not
feel
afraid
like
of the
the
dark
gash
or
on the back of the
water
head
for
kind
what
of
it's
counters
worth,
that.
but
Unless
doesn't
we're
really matter.
going, okay, unless we're going like deep into the bit where Matthias consented to getting his back of the head caved in, like back shot. That's crazy.
You already know
No.
she's willing to kill just to get out of here.
Right.
Yeah, this seems to have a triggering for Tay. Hirose is not exactly being sensitive here. I mean, Hirose is not a real doctor. So, not really that. Not really. So yeah, he's not a real doctor. He's an illegal underground doctor. So yeah, he wouldn't have that as much tact. He didn't go to like med school to learn like to fucking like how to handle an actual patient. What did I say? What did I say, Lamayo? Yeah, nothing new. And then we are giving Matthias back shots. I'm sorry, man. It's like the Veshness bit I had for 100 line. Devious back shots to her own
He
comrades.
tried to. He's alive.
Right.
Everyone turned against her pretty hard, but Matthias was directly against her. He was intensely against her. It would make sense to target him if she wanted to kill someone, but, I mean, it would have made more sense to go for Shishikura.
There's supposed to
So
be
if we're
an
going off
episode
the
9
motivator,
of Stranger
voice
Things
top
season
pick.
5.
We should see if we can talk to her before the trial starts.
Yeah.
Ah, Maikawa. She's another one I want to look at a little more closely. The power outage was directly impacting her and pretty severely.
Fair enough.
at
He
that.
is
She was
dividing
down
his
3
attention a
limbs.
lot.
But that...
So Maikawa's down 3
I mean,
limbs.
wouldn't that make it hard to kill someone?
Definitely.
Yeah.
But if she had extra battery power that we didn't know about, it would also be a pretty good cover. I really think that she's someone to consider either way.
Why would
She
it
had a
make
pretty
more sense
obvious
for your
reason
Koi to
we
kill
shouldn't write it off.
this baby?
Ah, mine.
Yeah, Den gonna be hard carrying the sense of whimsy. You know, it's kind of weird how we actually still have a source of whimsy at this point. I'm pretty sure by Pink, we lost all sense of whimsy by like chapter 3 almost. Well, we still kind of had Hama and Watari, but I feel like Watari is going through depression and has quickly lost her whimsy.
Well, if I was going to kill Matthias, then...
The Stranger Things mention was so random. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I've been watching Stranger Things. That's probably why they mentioned it. I have been watching Stranger Things. I'm on episode 7 of season 5 right now. So let's just avoid any spoilers of Stranger Things at all. Or if we're gonna talk about Stranger Things, leave it to like up to season 4.
No, it just doesn't make any sense.
Oh,
I wouldn't put this much work
God,
into keeping everyone
Sessin.
alive and
Oh
turn around
no,
and sacrifice
no,
people to
chat,
escape.
repeating
I
it.
mean, I guess in theory, the pressure of trying to keep everyone alive could push me to kill someone to escape from that, but...
He's really doing
it
apathetic
didn't,
over
so,
himself.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Right.
that gives massive Sigma vibes. Was it Sigma? Was it Sigma from like Zero Escape? I'm trying to remember. I just remember like Sigma going through each and every one of the characters trying to figure out who killed Alice or something. And like he goes over himself. Was it Sigma or was it... There was a character who was just trying to list off like all of like the suspects for like, okay, if this person killed this person, why would they do it? How would they do it? Right? And then they go to themselves and it's like, you know, they list off like legitimate reasons at first, like, okay, but then they end it with, but I know I didn't do it because I know I didn't do it. Like not even looking for, like, I feel like when you do scenes like this, a lot of detectives are like, okay, how could I have done this? Right? Like, you know, if they're also a suspect, like, how could I have done this? Like, looking from the outside in, like, how could I have done this? Why would I have done this? Like, trying to look objectively at yourself, but then it's just like ending it with the personal stinger is like, I know I didn't do this. Just makes me laugh for some reason.
I'm not afraid of
Denon is the
dark
real
water,
Ice Fairy.
so
Yep.
neither of those would influence me either.
I mean, you were the bleeding, though.
True, but I was
You were the
recruited, so
bleeding.
by that point I was already sort of secured into the role of helping. I wouldn't go out of my way to kill someone.
That's...
I mean,
Very
you still
objective.
helped.
I'm doing
That's
my best
very
to be
objective.
I guess that would be my only real motive, though. The medical stress in this place is pretty unrelenting.
Sorry.
Who's better though, Den or
No,
Yanagi?
It's fine.
Like as a character or as a
Bad that I
person?
can't do more, honestly. It's just a little tricky to keep up with, is all. Don't be sorry. Shishikura.
Piss baby. I mean, he's killed
Wow.
before.
He's got a few phobias listed here.
Oh,
None of them are
God.
related to the dark or the water, but sheesh. I mean, do I even need to say it? He already killed someone. Obviously.
Yeah,
he killed someone.
me and Hirose.
But I don't know if he'd do it again is the thing. I feel like he's been pretty repentant.
Right?
No, the fuck he is not. What are you talking about? What do you mean he's been pretty repentant? No? You want to know how I know all of this is fucking surface level repentance? Me when I lie? No? No, the fuck he's not. You want to know how I know? Because he literally made a shrine, put Iga's stuff there, put So's stuff there, and is gonna put Matthias' stuff there, but he didn't put the person he fucking killed there. He has nothing. Nothing. He doesn't feel bad at all. He just feels bad that he was caught. Why not Mion?
Mion wouldn't do
Because
something
Mion.
like that.
You'll come.
Okay, no, well, there's no reason. Just Hirose's a massive fucking simp. Holy shit. But yeah, I don't think Mion would do it because Mion is allergic to being relevant.
Motive for yourself, but not Mion.
Well, I mean, if it
He hates
absolutely
himself.
had to be Mion, then I can't even think of anything. It's not Mion.
Shingo.
Okay, just if it had to be Mion, then
Even
for a
Tay
state
knows.
reason, I just don't see how they'd have a stronger motive than anyone else.
I mean, aren't Ninomiya and Mion, like, really close?
Yes, but Mion isn't interested in Ninomiya. Certainly not to the point where they'd start eliminating competition over it. That's ridiculous. Yours is next.
Right.
This
Hey.
feels a bit pointless. I really don't think it was you. I was with you all morning. Unless you
Okay,
killed
so they're
Matthias before
together.
you- I mean, did you?
No,
If it had to be,
The love triangle we
why would
never
you have done
got.
it?
I'm already set.
Right. Because being here is worse than being dead.
God, how awful would it be if we got a love triangle trio in Tetro White? How awful.
Atsushi?
What?
Is he about to pass out?
You're not really listening anymore, are you?
Sorry.
Don't worry about
God
it.
forbid we have a
I think
Polly
we wasted enough
/ J.
time in here either way. Are you ready to leave?
You know what my dream is for like my writing dream for like a romance plotline? Not really. I mean, I talked about it before a little bit. Like I put it on my community post, but like basically the two people who got rejected by their love interest and their love interest get together. Like the main, basically, you know, the side couples of anime that get together after the main couple. Like imagine if the side couples were like the rejected people and / best friends of the main couple in the story. Like basically we're following the side couple that ends up getting together after they both get rejected by like the person they were actually interested in. Kind of hard for me to explain. I need a diagram. But that wasn't what I was gonna do. That was just one of the things I said. You're one of those people. We almost had one in pink, right? People shipped Hiroaki with Yanaki as well as Ojima, right? Oh my god. The nerd girl and the geek boy is yours? I mean, yeah, that's also kind of interesting. You're a Hironaki enjoyer just in general. Oof. Just oof. Any ships that's not canon, I always stick to canon ships because if I go for non-canon ships, I just end up disappointed. Okay, what I was trying to actually say was, like, you know, outside of that, because before I went on that side tangent because I have ADHD, was like, basically I want to write a couple that's so strong, right? That's so strong that people don't, like, ship themselves with one or the other character. They ship themselves in a polyamorous characters with the two characters. I'm sure that probably exists out there, but like I want to write a couple so strong that people would feel bad for separating them, for like making ships with like one or the other for like themselves, where they're like self-insert ship stuff, and instead make a polyamorous relationship instead.
Yeah, let's go.
Right. Here.
Thank you.
Steady.
God.
Sorry for not talking about Matthias or being more like locked into the investigation. Clearly most of the students in blue don't care, so why should I?
I can hear things.
Pardon?
That's fair. Yeah.
Atsushi!
Up there he goes.
Are you okay?
Uh-huh.
Shit.
Yeah.
Wake up!
Passes out.
Damn it! Just hold on.
Mimi, I'm sorry.
I don't know. I just think we're kind of effed in the A right now.
I'm sure the others have found something.
I'm sure not, man. It's not like we
Right.
ever...
Maikawa, what do you mean not like you ever what?
Hey, Den.
Take it, smell the
Nana
BS of the
Moko
writing,
said
yeah.
All the doors are unlocked during the investigation, right?
Okay.
Yeah? Why?
It,
You think that means we can use these doors now?
are they talking about the stairs?
That's
Maikawa, what does this have to do with Matthias? Maikawa! Maikawa really do be farming all the side quests,
a
huh?
really good idea, actually. We should try them out.
The stairwell.
Just don't tell the guys we're sneaking off in the middle of an investigation.
You guys, it's a little late for that, Maikawa.
Maybe you're right. And maybe we shouldn't.
Or maybe we should. Depends on whether or not they end up opening, I guess.
Right. Where?
Maikawa!
Where?
Moko.
Nowhere at all!
You're attempting to use the stairwell.
Yeah,
The
no,
stairwell!
Are you gonna stop us?
I will not make any attempt to get in your way.
To be honest, Hiroaki wanted to check out the locked room during the Chapter 4 investigation too, right? Yeah, but probably not like... Yeah, but that's... Okay, to be fair to that as well, that was like one thing, and knowing Hiroaki, he's locked in, right? He has ADHD, but he can lock himself in and prioritize enough to just take a look at the locked room real quick and then continue with the investigation because our lives are at risk, and that's obviously more important right now, unless the locked door, like they thought the locked door was an exit, yeah? I feel like it's the fact that Maikawa has like the hour-long time we wasted watching security tapes and then another like 10 minutes wasted reading Matthias's file, that her going down the stairwell just feels like it's adding more jack shit. Just like adds more bullshit to it, you know?
Is that you remain respectful of the fact
We need
that
to ban
you
these
tread
two
upon
investigating
deeply
together again,
hallowed
yeah.
ground.
Deeply hallowed... Huh?
Show reverence to your surroundings. That is all I ask.
The better series. Maikawa
Well,
giving
that was
special
weird.
privileges to her bestie.
Maikawa, it opens.
Come on.
So it does open. Are they really gonna go? Really? We're really wasting our time with this, alright.
This place is a mess.
Yeah.
Ah,
Leaving a lot of dishes out lately.
the kitchen, right?
Someone usually handles them.
Matthias was supposed to be the one doing them, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Because apparently Nanomiya's piercings was important plot information. Thank you, Vaughn. Oh my god. The kitchen. Smelly kitchen. Alright.
Probably why he stopped doing it.
Oh my god. Stop doing dishes.
Why does the fridge look kind of crooked? Look.
A what?
Isn't it?
Okay, how is the fridge relevant?
Pulled out a bit.
Is it plugged in?
Definitely still plugged in. Is it cold?
Let me check. Huh. No, definitely not cold.
That might just be because of the power outage. Maybe it takes a bit of time to cool back down again.
Maybe. I don't really know. Fridge
4 more
mechanics.
videos, episodes till the trial. God.
Maybe we should... What's going on out there?
Did they mention in day 1 that they have a dishwasher? Does it not work? I mean, even if they have a dishwasher, even though you should be able to wash your dishes using the dishwasher because that's what it's supposed to do, people usually wash their dishes in the sink and then put it in the dishwasher, which is stupid. Trust me, I know. But, like, fucking, I just have a lot of shitty washers, I guess.
Should
I found it. It's Isano Mick.
Yeah, come on.
Right.
You mentioned fridges earlier, something you find there. Oh, you mean like the Freon? Did someone remove the Freon from like... Did someone remove the Freon from like the fridge?
Shit!
Hidose?
Give me a second. He's seizing.
What?
I don't know.
Is he gonna be okay, though?
Just give me a minute.
Oh god.
Code blue. Oh no.
No.
Laughter again.
He was feeling sick the entire time we were investigating, and then he just...
Wait!
What?
Don't use that! Look, there's stuff in it.
Okay, the grains.
There's little crystals.
What?
We only saw them when we were...
Are you fucking kidding me? Who did this?
Are there other ones? Do you need...
Okay, someone sabotaged it.
Now! They're in the box on the counter.
Right.
Imagine if they're all sabotaged.
What's in this?
Here.
This one's clean. It'll work.
Ruka?
Hirose is
we
always
should
so
step
stressed out, yeah.
I know, but we're only going to get in the way.
But Tay!
One of you go find Den Den. Now!
Ruka, come on.
Dan. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot this is another episode with Piss Baby in it. Sorry, hold on. This was a new episode. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, that was a new episode. We had to do it every time Piss Baby's there.
Come on.
Let's go
We're
get
near the
Den
end of
Den.
the investigation.
Right.
I'm surprised they didn't sabotage all of it. It was just the one. I guess they probably didn't know it was in boxes. Okay, Maikawa.
Kind of moldy.
Is it just a hallway?
Not just a hallway. There's a door.
A stairwell.
Awesome.
Okay. Or a door, yeah. Guys! Why are we farming side quest?
Where are we?
No idea. What is this place?
It's pretty dark.
It's gotta, it's a school, yeah? It's the
Did
school?
This place fill up with water too?
Come on, let's poke around.
Probably, yeah.
It really doesn't feel safe in here, Maikawa.
Maikawa farming the
Pretend
side
you're one of those
quests.
Ghost hunting shows.
No, what? That's even scarier.
Nah, those are all fake. You'll be fine. What's over here?
Where was the door in the school? Why didn't the pink cast ever find it? Because the pink casts are stupid, I guess. I don't know.
Why does this look
Maybe
like
it
a
was like, I
balcony?
feel like it was probably in the garden somewhere. I'm not sure.
Is there a light switch in here?
They kind of just gave up after like looking in the garden.
Do you still have your shake light?
No, sorry.
Alright. Popping the leg off for illumination purposes.
It's a good thing you're all glowy.
Right?
Why pop off a leg? Why not pop off an arm?
Shit!
Why hop around?
Big painting!
Really big painting.
Hee secret passage. Oh yeah, the secret passage. Ken had had the blueprints.
Okay,
Had the blueprints. I don't know how he didn't find it. I think he did find it, but I feel like at that point he didn't want to escape. You know what? That's a good point. It would explain how he knows all the names. Assuming that all the blue files probably weren't in the school and were in the lab itself. Hasegawa probably snuck into the lab, looked at all the blue files, and then just came back down. I feel like here it was pretty clear that Hasegawa didn't really care as much about escaping, more so than he cared about killing everyone.
seriously, where
But the doctors were in the lab, so who cares if the doctors were in the lab? Hasegawa had to get those files from the lab somehow. They probably just didn't pay attention. They probably just missed him. What part of sneaking around don't you understand?
How are we?
I'm getting really scared. Can we go back upstairs?
Did they just not stop him? Khan probably kept, maybe Khan was the one who caught it, and like Khan just said told Seki to just keep it secret. He wants to see what Hasegawa cooks up. Like, what is this? Hasegawa's just like that. That tracks.
Made up of sublevels, right? So we're like 5 floors deep right now. Why the hell is there a balcony?
Please, Maikawa.
Cram it for a sec, deep freeze. I'm thinking.
Deep freeze?
Okay.
Fuck it, let's see how deep this thing goes. Come on, there's gotta be stairs somewhere.
You want to go even deeper?
Yeah, come on.
Oh, Maikawa, don't go up without me.
Then keep up.
But it's scary.
My god, Den! My god!
Hirose, we couldn't find her anywhere.
So sorry, we have no idea where she is.
Is Tay okay?
Code White.
God! Shit! I can't keep doing this! Who did
God,
that?
Hirose breakdown. Honestly, justified breakdown.
That was on me!
Code White,
I
Tetro
gave
White.
him the IV! Who the hell was messing with it? You could have killed him! I'm doing literally everything I fucking can! Every goddamn day! Every day I get up and work my ass off in here and try to keep everyone alive! How the
Justified
hell am I
crush out from
supposed to do
Rosé.
that if you're constantly trying to kill each other?
Yeah, that is how it feels like.
Fuck. I thought he was going to die. I really thought he was going to die. I...
Laughter again. No. He's not laughing, he's crying. Stop!
I can't keep doing this.
We got another attempted murder, bro. Are we for real? God.
Somebody's going to die.
What did Tay even do? What the fuck did Tay even do? Exist? Could be just an easy target. Why?
You're doing the best.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. Sorry, my bad, my bad. You're right. Piss Baby is in the scene. I forgot Piss Baby was in the scene because he stayed silent this whole time.
You've got.
He said like one line and I forgot.
Then what the hell do people expect, huh? Because if I stop today, half the...
Meanwhile, in Pink, there were exactly 2 planned out murders. In Blue, there's poorly planned murders. Also, based on Pink Chapter 4 rules, Hirose would have been marked as Tay's killer for that, probably. He's not wrong. Oh my god, you're not wrong. Imagine if that happened. That would be crazy. That would be insane. Like, imagine an AU where Matthias doesn't die, and then Tay is the one who dies, and then Hirose gets executed for it, even though someone else sabotaged it. My god, the AU would have been crazy. Whoever did that would be completely unforgivable. But honestly, it'd be kind of interesting, yeah? Tricking someone else into doing a kill by doing stuff like that. That kind of seems interesting, actually. Because, like, imagine killing off the person who was doing their best, trying to, like, save everyone. This is like if Okazaki, cartoonish level evil. If Okazaki, while, like, Wada was out of it in Chapter 2, tricked Suno into killing Wada. Like, that's that level evil. That is, like, that level evil.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not a doctor.
Let's rethink about Pink.
It's okay.
Oh my god, it only now just hit me that your name is Sword. And also your profile pic is Hasegawa. My ADHD is going wild today. Shingo needs a vacation. If only it was that simple.
Is he okay right now?
He's stable.
That's already amazing, then. You've saved him twice now.
I can't just keep going like this. I don't... Yokoi, I don't know what I'm doing. This is luck.
It's not.
Dude. His EpiPen's back? You mean his insulin?
Okay.
He did give his insulin back.
I just want to go home.
You've been meaning to change it from Matthias for ages, but you haven't done it yet. Thanks for reminding you.
My sister.
I know.
Oh my god, he just wants his family back. God. Oh my god, we found, like, nothing this investigation.
You're kidding.
What? No. Now!
The time allocated for your investigation has ended. Please report to the trial elevator immediately. Your
Oh my
trial will
god.
begin shortly.
We can't do that. Atsushi can't. He's not even conscious.
We can't just leave him, surely.
Mainly because one group has been on side quest, Lameo. Yeah, pretty much.
Monomoko teleported him.
Actually bought V3 last week, beaten Trial 2 last night. Pretty good game. I'm sorry, you haven't played V3 yet? You've only played V3 now?
Is that we have to go.
So we found school and a bunch of movies from Pink. We're so cooked. That's what we found.
It'll be a couple hours at most.
How can you expect me to leave right now?
We don't have a choice. Let's go.
God, we're kind of cooked.
We can walk down together.
Together. Sorry.
Fucking unfair.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Where is everyone?
We're here. Sorry for the.
You watched gameplay of V3 and was so confused, Lamayo. Oh my god. Alright, good night,
Everyone
Kati
else
Chicken
is
Assembly.
too.
Tate's
Yeah?
not coming. He's unconscious.
What?
He, someone put something in his IV bag, and he had a seizure, and we don't really know what's happening.
Are you serious? Rose,
Where are the girls?
We have no idea.
Where are the girls? We're down to one woman again, by the
They
way.
will be brought to the elevator shortly, if they do not return in a timely manner.
What about Atsushi?
In the event that a student is
Atsushi.
unable to attend a trial for medical reasons, with no clear indication of when they will be available, it is customary to proceed without them. If at any point during the
Okay,
trial,
that's
Rei
kinda
Atsushi
interesting.
regains consciousness, he will immediately be brought to the trial grounds to participate with the rest of the group.
Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. That kind of gives me massive, I played it recently, Danganronpa Relapse vibes, yeah? There was like a character, I feel like that also happened before with, Nekamaru in, 2, yeah? Yeah, Nekamaru in 2 in chapter 3 also happened with him. But like, I feel like it's also relatively interesting in Relapse as well, because, okay, spoiler alert for Relapse. I'm gonna keep it vague, but it's spoiler alert for Danganronpa Relapse if you haven't played it yet. Mute me for the next, like, 10 seconds. The person who was passed out for that trial specifically turned out to be the culprit of that trial, and they couldn't defend themselves, and they were also the childhood friend of the main character. So, like, the main character kind of had to defend them, and then, like, eventually, you know, the defense kind of fell apart, which is actually really interesting. Danganronpa Lapse. Sorry, I meant Danganronpa Lapse, not Danganronpa Relapse. My bad. I don't know why I said Relapse. It's Danganronpa Lapse, not Relapse. My bad.
He needs an IV right now, though.
Arrangements
You gotta
will
leave
be
in
made
about
to
half
keep
an
this
hour?
accommodation
Oof.
in place during the trial, if such a scenario arises.
Not really something that I want to.
Okay, that was they just teleported them in, yeah?
You are late.
Holy shit! Don't do that. I'm dizzy now.
Weren't we just...
The secret sequel.
Please proceed to the trial.
So they were just
grounds.
teleported there,
I
yeah?
will join you there shortly. Good luck.
Okay. You know, that just made me realize as well. Okay, so yeah, there is a piano sound effect for every time someone else gets teleported, yeah? And then when things get deleted and stuff like that. Okay, so when Monomoko does stuff to other people, there's a piano sound effect usually. But it's kind of weird that Monomoko doesn't have like a piano sound effect when they teleport themselves. I guess it doesn't affect them.
Let's just get this over with.
Right.
How fun would it be if Isada Mion was the one who did the closing argument at first just to be cut off immediately? God. Who do I think the killer is? So the students alive are students 2, 5, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Who do I think the killer is?
Let's all do our best. Okay, guys?
Hold on. Where's
Let's finish
Kate?
this first. Let's finish this first before I say that.
I'll explain it on the way down, but what happened?
Oh
really
yeah,
was-
forgot. Piss Baby is back.
Later.
Alright, wait. Okay, when the video ends. This goes away, please. When the video ends, I'm gonna pause it so we can talk about evidence and stuff. Okay. Okay, so what do I think? So, let's go over the evidence first, and then I'll talk about who I think the killer is. We also might take a break. I don't know, right before the trial, because I know the trial's gonna go on for, like, a long while. And, like, we're almost at 2 hours, and I usually take a break every 2 hours, so I feel like it'd be a good place to take a break, you know, right before the trial. So, yeah. Do not spoil the killer. Yeah, don't spoil the killer. Okay, so let's see. Chapter 4 evidence. Ruka discovered the body, so she has to be innocent, so take 7 out. Matthias has tape over his mouth. Matthias burns around his nose. He has irritated skin. Inside the tape is covered in vomit. Possible suffocation from that. He has a swollen throat, blood and vomit. So he was probably poisoned with gas. God, Tomba losing her mind right now. Big gash on back of the head, so he was probably knocked out first, and then wrist was taped. Most likely that tape is Ogura's duct tape clothings because it's missing. Because everyone else still has the duct tape clothes and it's still fine. Ogura's is the one that's missing, which is pretty fucked up to kill Matthias of all people with Ogura's of all people's clothing. Well, not really killing them in the clothing, but including them in the murder plan. Kumada's toolbox is dented, so that was probably used to knock them out. Probably was also clean using the sink. There was something in Tay's IV bag, but I don't think that's relevant to the case at all. But I just wanted to make note of that. Tanks of gas, mostly from 2 Pink's motives, which includes arsen, phoxine, epinephrine, methane, carbon monoxide, hydrogen sulfide, chlorine, ammonia, sulfur dioxide, nitric oxide, halene, phosphine, hydrogen cyanide, cyanogen, acetylene, tear gas, ethylene oxide, nitrous oxide, freon, carbon dioxide, radon, ethylene, propane, butane. An amnesia room has blood on it, most on chairs, some on floor. So I'm guessing, unless Tay went there, which I highly doubt, which wouldn't make sense to me, I think Matthias might have been killed there. And the reason why is because there was the breathing machine there, and they probably just put in like one of the gas canisters, tied him up to the chair, put the mask over his face, and just killed him that way before moving his body downstairs using the elevator. That's what I'm thinking it is. It's pretty simple murder. So amnesia room has blood on it, mostly on the chair and some on the floor. The sink is wet, so someone probably used it to clean some stuff off. It could have been the mask, could have been the toolbox, could be both. They probably used it to clean up, you know, a lot there. I already said the breathing machine. There was also blank canisters there, right. And then the fridge in the kitchen was moved, and it was not cold. I'm assuming that means the Freon was probably used from that fridge instead of the one downstairs, right? So someone probably used the Freon from the fridge in order to kill Matthias. Now, let's work on who I think the killer is. Let's work on numbers. Let's work reverse order. I don't think it's Tay because he was too busy dying. Student 13. It can't be Isada because Isada is allergic to being relevant. Student 12. That is Piss Baby. He's already killed someone before, but I feel like if he killed someone again so soon, that'd be kind of insane. Especially this way. The elevator was used again. I don't think it could be Piss Baby. I don't think it could be Piss Baby this time, unfortunately. I feel like more... I don't think he would be able to... Considering... The height difference, unless Piss Baby was standing on something and then hit Matthias on the back of the head, I doubt it, unless he threw it. Hirose, I don't think Hirose... I don't have really any evidence so much that Hirose couldn't have done it. Because I feel like Hirose would be able to know how to use the breathing machine. But considering how upset he was with Tay, I'm looking at it through character rather than, like, through logic. I don't think... It'd be out of character for Hirose, but who fucking knows with Vaughn as a writer, yeah? Who fucking knows with Vaughn as a writer? Maybe he could have done this, but I don't think he did it. 9. Maikawa. I don't think it's Maikawa because 3 of her limbs weren't working, so logically speaking, it'd be pretty fucking difficult to commit a murder and be able to move a body unless she had a secret battery, but I highly doubt it, considering all her batteries were downstairs, clearly. Ruka. I don't think Ruka would go for another kill so soon either, but who fucking knows, because Vaughn is writing this. Plus, Ruka was the one who discovered the body, so she has to be innocent. She's the one person we can trust. Den would be completely out of character for her, but it's Vaughn Babbitt who's writing this, so who fucking knows? So that kind of just leaves me with like Ninomiya, who I feel like would be able to manipulate Matthias the easiest. It's just the fact of like, would he do this in order to escape? He seemed relatively upset, but I don't know if that was because like he saw a dead body and then realized his roommate was dead, or if it could be guilt. I don't know if it could be either of those. I feel like he would be able to easily manipulate. We don't have any alibis though. I just realized Hirose and Tay, but Tay was out of it the whole time. So like, it's like the same thing as the previous chapter with like Matthias and Ninomiya with their alibi, where it's kind of flimsy with Hirose. It feels like it should be Ninomiya though, because like I could see Ninomiya kind of doing it if he was also running out of insulin, because like he has like a month's supply. We're like on day 30 or something, yeah. So he could be like either on his last one or he's completely out. So like it would explain also why he's feeling sick, but I don't know if that just comes from him witnessing Matthias dead and then realizing that his roommate is also dead, like in the back-to-back shock. And clearly, I guess the blood sugar was messing with him a bit, but like I don't know if he would. Like I see Ninomiya being the most likely suspect, but like I feel like anyone else would kind of be a stretch, but with Vaughn as a writer, I genuinely don't know. Yep, we don't have no alibis right now. Yep, we'll get the alibis in the trial. Great. Fantastic. All right. Okay, so we're almost at 2 hours. We're not quite at 2 hours. Do you guys want to do break now? Do you guys want to do break now and then we could do the trial after break, like 10 to 15 break minute now? Because I know it's like a little early, but it'd be better to just do the trial in whole, like the whole trial, rather than take a break partway through because I need to use the restroom. Yes, break now, break my bones. Yeah, break now. Let's just go on a quick break now because I already did all the evidence and stuff. Well, yeah, did they check inside the toolbox? Shit, that probably would have been important. Good question. They probably didn't. Let's just do a quick break now. Let's do a quick break now, and then I'll be right back. 10 to 15 minutes. Go ahead and use the restroom. Go ahead and grab some dinner. Go ahead and do what you guys gotta do. I'll be right back. How long is break? 10 to 15 minutes. I'll try to be fast. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm back. Hi, thanks. I don't know why I was still muted. I guess this didn't respond to when I tapped the top of it. There we go. I'm back. Anyways, what was the trial called again for this one? Trial of the Drowned Eurydice. Alright. AKA Trial of the Authentic Japanese Doom Yaoi Descent. Uh-huh.
I appreciate you all gathering here today. I understand that this investigation has been somewhat hectic.
Yeah?
I wish you luck on your deductions regardless.
Truly, I wish you luck.
Your perseverance.
I have full faith in your perseverance. Ah, I have full faith in your perseverance. Really, Monomoko, you do?
Thanks. It would be helpful if you could throw us a bone every once in a while, though. Don't
Good
you
luck,
already
you'll
know
need
who
it, pretty
did
much, yeah.
Just tell us.
I'm afraid that is outside of my capabilities.
You can teleport people, but you can't say a name?
I cannot. Please try to understand.
It's probably like the Sorry, you have to go watch the VOD tomorrow. You hate this kid. Good luck. Thanks.
Should
Thanks,
we
my
really be
guy.
starting without Tay, though?
We don't even know whether or not Tay's gonna be here at all. We need to start.
Actually, before we go any further, I have a question.
Yes?
By the system you've described, if Tay died right now...
Gal, my bad. Sorry. Gal. The gender, the non-binary, a guy could be non-binary.
An outstanding case. A second death would be of
Like,
value.
not really
Right,
term.
okay.
Second death of no
So,
value.
What if he dies tomorrow?
Nothing of value is lost.
If he was poisoned today, but he dies tomorrow, that would count.
That's kind
again.
of important.
Indeed. That would cause another investigation and trial.
Oh,
Right.
great.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying.
There we
What
go.
the fuck
Boosted.
happened with Tay?
Can we get to that after we talk about Matthias?
I'd
Oh my
really like to
God.
know if
Yeah,
there were
can you guys lock
details as
in,
well,
please?
actually, Hirose.
I have no idea. He was acting fairly off for the entire investigation, but I had attributed it to the fact that he was still recovering from blood loss. We practically dragged him out of bed, half asleep, to investigate.
True.
Yeah?
At first, he was just saying he was thirsty. But again, that's not unusual for someone in his circumstances. He was sort of zoning in and out the entire time as well. When we got to the archive, he still wasn't feeling well, but then he started rambling nonsense and collapsed.
That sounds really bad.
Maybe he just wasn't ready to get out of bed yet.
That's what I had thought.
No.
When I took him to the med bay, Yaoi pointed something out to me. There were grains in his IV bag.
What?
I don't know what they were, but he had been hooked up to that IV bag for some time. I'm guessing it has something to do with that.
What the hell? So
someone sabotaged
tried
it,
to
yeah?
sabotage him?
Yep,
That's what
there
it
we go.
looks like.
Why is this group so murder happy? We already had a bad time.
Yeah. Speaking of, can we maybe focus on that first?
I think we should hold.
Don't worry,
off
we'll get to
on
JJ
trying
Rumpa
to
eventually.
figure the
Hi, you
Tay
came
thing
just in
out
time
now.
for the trial.
Minami is right. Matthias is the priority.
No shit.
Yes,
Start with
please.
the body?
We can do that. Tay and I were the ones who investigated the body.
Describe away, Doc.
First off, just to establish this going forward, we found Matthias in the second sub-level corridor, correct? He wasn't moved at all after you guys found him?
No, he was right there in front of the offices, just a few meters down from the elevator.
Okay,
The
so
entire floor was fully
not too
flooded,
far
so
away
he
then.
was pinned against the ceiling. He was
Okay.
fine.
When the water drained, that's when he came down to the floor.
Right. Okay, thank you. Now the body.
God.
Matthias was lying face
What
up
was
with
his
purple
death
duct
sprite
tape
even
over his
look
mouth.
like? God.
He was wearing his pajamas, which might help us narrow down the timeline a
Blacked
bit.
out?
But honestly, I think we had all already assumed he died during night hours.
That's kind of the only way this makes any sense.
His only external injury was a gash on the back of his head. I'm
Okay,
assuming it
yeah.
must have bled fairly heavily considering
Back
how
shot.
large it was. But since his body was soaking in the floodwater for a while, it's hard to say. There wasn't any blood at the
Bray,
scene,
if
obviously.
Bray were here, they would
Right.
laugh. He would be
When he took the
laughing.
duct tape off, the cause of death became a little more obvious. He had clearly vomited. Vomiting
Right.
with your mouth covered in duct tape is generally inadvisable. It's not uncommon at all
Yeah!
for someone to die by aspirating on their own vomit.
Right, No,
Or
choking on it.
inhaling, Den. More than
Drowning
that,
in
his
it.
vomit appeared to have blood in it, and his throat appeared fairly swollen. There were also notable burns around his nose.
The hell? Burns?
The last thing I noticed was his wrists. The skin on his wrists was almost completely hairless, unlike the rest of his
Great
arms.
job,
I think
Hirose.
it's probably safe to assume that at some point, his wrists had been duct taped just like his mouth.
What is it with this
Right.
fucking group and tying people up by the wrists?
Guess the
God.
first big motive kind of set the stage.
Am I the
Oh
only
my
one
God.
here with a handcuff partner who's still alive?
No, I was with Hirose.
Was there anything
Right.
else?
Not that
Can
I
we please
saw.
lock in, guys?
Then what's your assessment?
Well,
Just put an ice bag on it and we
So what should we
fine.
talk about?
Not yet, not yet.
I think we can safely assume he was poisoned.
Poisoned?
Poisoned?
How do you figure?
Between the vomiting, the blood, and the swollen throat, it just makes sense.
Wait, do I still have the
Burns on his face
Tamba?
might
Yep,
also
I still have
imply that they
Tamba.
made him consume
We
something
still
that
have
was somehow
Tamba.
corrosive, but I'm just not really
Tamba.
sure what that would even be.
But if you were gonna poison him, why tie him up? Why the wound on the back of his head? That doesn't make any sense.
Maybe they'll knock him out and then poison
Not really
him?
sure about that part, honestly.
I don't think he was poisoned. At all.
Then what do you think?
I think the blood can probably just be written off as him biting his tongue. If you were duct taped and you were getting murdered, you'd struggle, right? You'd fight
Okay,
with
but then
literally
where's the
everything you
wound?
had. It makes sense that if he was trying to
Wait,
get
he was
duct tape
tied to
off
the
of his
ceiling?
mouth,
No,
like
no,
bite
he
his
was...
tongue.
Okay, sorry. I forgot. You probably already forgotten, or you probably weren't here for it. But Matthias's body was discovered underwater, and he was floating up to the roof. And then when the water... Due to the motive. And then when the motive was done, and the body was discovered, body discovery went off, the water went away, and then he floated back to the ground. They float down here.
Honestly, yeah, that's possible, right?
It's definitely not something to write off.
Nicole should have seen how many times she zip-tied people in session 1. My god.
If we're gonna go down so many different paths.
What do you think was
Yeah.
broke, then?
Could
God,
have just been
finally someone saying we should really be writing this down.
swollen from all the vomiting? Or like from screaming or something?
It's possible, I suppose.
I have no idea what was up with those burns, though. Maybe he got tortured
Burns
or
in
something
the
like
nose.
Yadabashi.
Okay,
It does seem
but
a
the
bit
nose
odd that
only?
they tape up his wrist just to poison him.
The poison might have been slow
Yeah.
acting. They could have taped him up so that he couldn't go seek treatment or tell everyone who had poisoned him.
That's also true.
Could he have been poisoned in the same way Tay was poisoned? Or like, not in the same way, but with the same stuff?
Now that's definitely possible.
That's...
But only if we
Is
discover
it?
burns. If the poison is something corrosive, it
It
wouldn't have
has
taken
to be
nearly that long to start
burns.
affecting Tay through his IV line. That
Right,
goes
it has
directly
to be a
into his veins.
gas.
He would have been
Yeah,
over and
the
done with
Bachi
pretty
mentioned, but
quickly.
what cost?
Then maybe the
God.
burns came from something else entirely.
But what?
If we write
So his
off the
face was in the
burns as
water,
being part of
yes.
the poison, I
His
feel
whole
like
body was
Hirose's
in the
theory
water.
and my theory hold the same weight.
I also
He
don't
was
want
a
to
floor
write off Shikara's
down.
theory of Tay and Matthias being poisoned in the same way. If they were, that rules out the idea of the poison being something corrosive. It would also mean
They had to
we've seen the
swim,
poison,
not really swim
and
down,
that
go
it's
down the
something granular.
elevator underwater
How would they even
at that
get
point because it was
something like that?
flooding in order to get there.
There
The
are
gases?
actually a decent number of poisons in Dr. Khan's lab. Most of them are plant-based, but there are a good number of little bottles.
Oh,
that
sure, they're
can-
quite based.
liquids and powders and stuff.
It's gas.
How completely nonsensical to have such things on hand when one is allegedly researching specifically the toxic properties of plants.
Oh my god.
One might even assume that such research was simply an excuse to poison people for recreational
Poison
purposes.
But again, the
Con!
entire floor
The
was
shade thrown at
so
Con.
they would have had to get the poison in advance.
Well, I mean...
Okay, honestly, can
we all know
Monomoku
they
count
got it
as a
in
favorite
advance,
character?
though.
Monomoku might
Matthias's
be my
body
favorite
must have been
character in all of
dropped down there
Tetro.
before the floor was entirely flooded. It wouldn't make any sense to do it after the fact. If he died before that floor was flooded, then they would have had to get the poison before then too.
That's... if
Okay.
the poison theory is even...
Alright, so it was from the fridge. It is the Freon from the fridge. I forgot about that. What floor was the poisons on? Wasn't it the bottom floor at that point? Like the last floor they had access to before the school? Yeah, it has to be. Unless they fucking took it when the flooding started and only concocted the murder way later. It has to be the Freon from the fridge. It has to be from the fridge. They have to have used the gas from the fridge, which is the Freon. I know how Freon works because I had to repair my mini fridge once. And I had to replace the Freon canister. So yeah. Would Freon be able to... I feel like if it's like constantly inhalation, it could eventually kill you. So yeah,
True,
it's probably
yeah.
the Freon.
I think Maikawa's theory holds up just as well.
Wish I could be
Yeah,
free
but
off
honestly,
this
my theory
series.
doesn't go much further than he wasn't poisoned. I have no idea what actually happened.
Okay,
Hold
so
on.
probably
Does the
poison.
have to be something granular? Could it be something solid that someone just ground up?
Definitely.
Then what about the pills in that room at the end of the hall? The one with the dentistry-looking chair in it. There's like hundreds of those bottles, but we don't even know what the pills actually do.
I'm not sure how
God,
much I
finally
believe
the
that
amnesia room
poisons,
coming back.
though.
Actually,
My color's the
we brought them.
anti-Tamba, damn.
We thought
Yeah.
it might be worth having you take a look at them.
Pass it over. Not seeing anything I haven't already seen, unfortunately. They're uncoated white pills. That's about all they've got going for them.
The
No distinct shape,
amnestics.
no distinct markings or labels. We wouldn't know what they did unless someone took them.
Which we're not doing.
At least not until we know they're definitely not poison.
Looks at Monomoko.
Now what? Where do we go from here?
Right now, our two main theories.
So they
are
knocked him
that
out in the
Matthias
hallway?
was
I don't
poisoned,
even know.
Or that Matthias
They had to knock him
wasn't
out
poisoned,
sometime.
but still choked on his own vomit and died.
Could have
I
been
wanna
knocked
go
out
into the
in the
second
amnesia
one
room.
A bit more. Maikawa, if you don't think he was poisoned, why do you think he was vomiting?
No clue, honestly. He had
Thanks,
a head wound,
Maikawa.
right? Maybe something just whammed him in the back of the head and he got concussed. That could
I
make
guess
him
it's
vomit,
possible.
right?
It can.
But then, like, what was the goal? Just hit him on the head and hope he throws up? It doesn't really track.
They might have had other plans that they ended up aborting when Matthias.
What about the
vomited.
burns on the
Okay,
nose?
so those are our two big theories right now.
But the vomit
How about
happened
that we go through everyone's evidence and
after,
see
like with
what
the
clues
there was
fit
we
where.
didn't find vomit though. We didn't find vomit anywhere though. So it has to be the tape had to be on. We didn't find any vomit anywhere. Clearly the killer didn't do any cleanup considering the amnesia room, and I highly doubt Tay was there. So like considering the amnesia room is covered in blood, I highly doubt the tape was off at any point before he vomited. Because there's zero trace of vomit anywhere. But who fucking knows? Maybe it's fucking somewhere that we can't fucking see. Because, like, Maikawa and Denden were farming for fucking side quests instead of helping with the main investigation. He vomited when he was underwater. I think he had to vomit when the tape was on his mouth.
Seems like a good idea.
All right, who's
If there's
starting?
burns on his nose, he had to inhale something, right? That would burn his nose.
About the body.
Right.
He was already
Take
dead
it
by the
away,
time
Doc.
he was underwater.
Oh,
That's what I think as well.
Me? I feel like I should probably wait until Tay gets here.
Dude, if he was that out of it, I doubt he'd have much to say anyway.
We don't really have
Fair
much of a
point.
choice.
Alright, well, with that in mind, Tay and I were assigned to the second sublevel where Matthias's body was. After we had finished looking over the actual body, we started investigating the office block. We didn't find too much except, for some reason, there was a bedsheet balled up in one of the offices. Dr. Abano's office specifically.
Weird.
It's something notable.
Okay,
I was trying to think of ways it might have been incorporated into the murder, but I'm at a bit of a loss. There wasn't anything on it, but that could also just be attributed to the fact that it was underwater for the entire day.
Ah,
Hey?
okay. Here's a theory.
So,
What if the sheet was used to hide the body somewhere?
What do you mean?
how?
If the body was
Okay,
wrapped up in a
sheet.
sheet, it would be a lot harder to notice, right?
I
mean,
guess.
We were all using those stupid shake lights, and it'd be a lot harder to tell what you were looking at. If you see a body, you'll know it's a body. But if you see just a heap of sheets, you're probably not going to waste your shake light looking much deeper into it.
But why
I
would they bother
guess.
hiding the body in a sheet if they were just gonna put him downstairs anyway?
It might have just been inopportune timing. Maybe there were people in the hall, or it was a hectic moment or something. They killed him, wrapped him up in the sheet until the
I forgot
timing was
about the
right, then
sheets.
carried him downstairs.
It's not completely out of the question. I kind of have a different theory for the bedsheet, though.
Oh yeah?
What if they just used it to transport him?
What do you mean?
What, like put him in a bag,
Carried
like
him
bag it
down
up?
to the corridor, he would have been pretty unwieldy. He's tall, right? Plus, I mean,
Yeah.
bodies are heavy. An easier way to move him would be to set him on the bedsheet and then just drag the bedsheet.
Oh,
God.
wait, why would they need to move him at all? Didn't he die in the corridor?
I really don't think.
I
he
don't
died
think
in
that
the
was the
corridor.
case.
But that's where we found him.
It is, but...
So seeing the sheet wouldn't... Oh yeah, that does make sense. Body discovery wouldn't go off unless you directly see the body. Right. Because of the trash bags with Kumada. So here's a timeline. For some reason, Tsukigata got to the amnesia room. The killer entered, knocked them out when he was... And while he was out, they covered his mouth and tied him to a chair, then put him in a room. Pretty much, yeah. There was a breathing machine in that same amnesia room that we talked about before. So they could have, like, used the poison gas from there in order to poison them. I guess the main issue is how would they move the body downstairs? They'd have to go underwater too, yeah? No, he was a few meters down, but I feel like they'd have to go down the elevator to make sure his body didn't just stay in the elevator. They'd have to push him out.
Pretty random location to commit a murder. Besides, his wrists were bound at one point, remember? That means that at the very least, this wasn't a quick murder. A spur-of-the-moment murder doesn't see you tying someone up and untying them after. If they just hit him on the head in the corridor and killed him, there wouldn't be this much preamble.
Wait,
Yeah.
so where did he die then?
I have an idea, actually. Hidase, is it okay if I butt in for a second?
By all means.
Okay, so like I said before, Shishikura and I checked out the weird room at the
This
end of the
baby.
hall. The dentist chair one with all the pills.
Okay, there we go.
That's where
He was tied up
killed.
there. Okay, yeah, there we go.
There were a few different things we noticed in there. First of all,
The
there was
blood?
Not
Yeah.
a crazy ton of blood, but definitely some blood. There was a bit on the floor and a bit on a chair. More than that, we found this white tacky stuff on part of the chair. Like
Right.
tape residue. You know, when you stick duct tape to something and then it's all gummy when you peel it off. It was exactly like that.
Okay.
Yokoi, next time you have evidence that damning, cut in earlier.
Sorry!
Oh my
sorry, sorry,
God.
wait.
I just didn't want to
Gruesome.
interrupt. Besides, sometimes it's better to
Piss baby.
hold on to info until someone contradicts it. So.
Yeah, shut up. Anything else?
Yeah, thanks, Mikawa.
The sink basin was wet, like someone had been using the sink. We didn't really see anything else other than that. We checked all the pills and
So they must have
canisters,
washed something
but nothing
off.
was out of place.
We brought a canister with us, actually. In case you wanted to look at it, Hirose?
If it turns out to be relevant, I might take you up on that.
At first we were kind
It's
of
gonna be
on the fence
relevant.
about whether the blood was Matthias's or T's. But if there was duct tape there too, it's gotta be Matthias's, right?
Definitely a lot more likely than it being Tay's. I think all
Right.
of Tay's bleeding was confined to his bathroom.
Who does he share a bathroom with again?
Nanomiya.
Have fun with that.
Oh.
I'll help clean it up.
Me too.
I definitely think it's safe to assume that he died in that room. If there's tape residue on the chair, it's also probably safe to assume that's where he died specifically.
Nice, Mikawa.
It's a bit of an odd pick, though.
Tactful,
Why there?
Mikawa. Tactful as
goes
ever,
in there.
Mikawa.
They wouldn't have to worry about getting locked in on.
Well,
Right.
actually, hold on.
I mean,
Can I
is that
throw a
true,
bit of a
though?
wrench in this?
Jeez, we've really got a lot of different theories going this time. Go on.
If there was tape on the chair, then yeah, it's probably safe to assume that Matthias was there. But like,
Okay.
we can't 100% rule out the idea that some of that blood could have been Tay's.
It's extremely unlikely. What are the
It's
odds of that?
unlikely, but still.
Besides, why would he have gone to that room while bleeding?
Wouldn't there have been blood in the hallway too if he had?
Well,
Right.
like, maybe. But I think we can pretty much confirm that Tay was walking around and doing stuff before he... I mean... You know.
We can?
Nino heard him messing around in Ikuda's room.
Oh, yeah. I nearly forgot about that. I was sleeping in Matthias's room last night, and I kept hearing a bunch of weird noises coming from Ikuda's room. Not really sure who else that could have been.
He was clearly doing something
Okay, so
before
it's
he...
Tay.
I mean... I don't know. I'm just saying he was up and about.
Still,
Still
I
stuck
think
on
we
how
rule him
the
out.
killer dissected the
Genden's
tape
right.
from the clothes.
There
Isn't
would've
that
been
tape
blood in the
super
hallway,
hard to
too.
unstick, and isn't
We
it
have
super
no reason to
loud?
suspect the blood in that
I
room
mean,
belongs to
if no
anyone
one
but
is
Matthias.
around, if a tree falls in the
Especially since
forest
Ruka and I didn't
when no
find
one's
any blood in
around,
Ikuda's room at all.
Right.
did the tree even fall in the first place?
Oh,
Like,
right,
it's like
yeah.
that sort of thing.
That tracks. Sorry.
Don't be. It's good to consider every possibility.
Why the hell were you in Matthias's room last night, though?
Because he was sleeping in my bed. I needed somewhere to go.
Don't you two usually just share a bed?
Okay, is the argument gonna come in?
Well, not last night.
Why not?
None of your business.
As much as I hate to pry, it kind of is our business at the moment. Why did you two separate last night?
Look, it's not relevant, okay? Can we move on?
If it's not relevant, then just tell us so we can move on.
Oh boy.
We were fighting. It's not that big of a deal.
It's not really a
I'm gonna bring it
fight.
up because now we're gonna get totally sidetracked with everyone thinking I heard him.
You were fighting? In what way?
We were arguing about something private. We argued, and then he went to bed, and I went to go clear my head for a bit in the courtyard.
And he was alone in your room at this point?
Yeah, it was around like
Ninomiya having the literal worst day
11
ever,
or
yeah.
something. I guess I I stayed in the courtyard for a while because there was actual light there, and then I went back to his room for the night. I couldn't
Right,
get
the
much sleep because of
shrine?
whatever the hell was happening.
The shrine was in the
his room.
courtyard, yeah?
After
Egypt's
I finally
room.
did fall asleep, the whole Tay thing happened, and that woke me up.
Okay, so that guy's super suspicious.
Excuse me?
You were the last person to see him before he died. You guys were fighting, and then you allegedly went off somewhere completely alone where nobody can verify your alibi in
Oh,
any way.
God.
Yeah, man!
Yeah, the
That's how
candles.
it
Yeah, I
Are you
assumed that.
serious? You
Oh,
actually
God,
think I
Squeaky
would hurt him?
Toy
That ain't
again.
really something I'm taking into account here. I feel like it's kind of reductive in terms of, like, reasoning. Just because something's unlikely doesn't mean it's impossible.
I didn't do anything. Last time I saw him was the last time I saw him.
I mean, as much as I hate to say it, it would have been easier for Ninomiya to do it than anyone else,
I mean, yeah, I guess.
since Matthias trusted him.
Are you kidding me? Den!
I'm sorry!
Dead then.
Relax. We don't have any actual evidence on you. Everything is speculative. We're just trying to consider every possible option.
Oh, yeah, sure. Every possible option. I bet you're fucking loving this.
What?
Oh,
sorry?
God, that
You
argument's
fucking
coming back.
hated how I was with Matthias, you know? You're fucking relishing the idea that I might be a shitty person. You're loving the thought that I fucking killed him, and you could have a chance to be right. Pretentious brat!
Enough! I'm on your side!
Tech this Rob,
Calm
pretentious
down.
prick. Close enough, welcome back to Pink Chapter 4. God.
Thing.
Here's the theory I'm gonna throw out. Scene Kid lured Horseboy out to the weird chair room. He hit him on the head to disorient
Nice,
him or knock
thanks,
him out or something. Tied him
Mikawa.
up. Maybe he meant to kill him, maybe he didn't. Either way, Horseboy puked, choked, and died.
Right, but why?
I mean,
No clue.
but poison
Could
gas.
be as simple as wanting to escape. Maybe he was afraid of Nerd Girl and wanted out of here ASAP.
I'm not.
I mean, that would be
afraid.
another motive.
Yokoi.
My point is, you have no alibi, and everything else points towards you.
But he was in a courtyard.
God.
though.
Yeah, completely alone. There's no actual evidence
He
to...
was. I know he was.
How? Nobody was even...
Because I was there.
What?
Huh?
I was there.
How?
I was there first. Actually, I just wanted to visit the Campidana. But then you showed up, and I guess you didn't see me because it was dark, and I didn't want
Oh my
to
God.
go out or
Is that
see
why
you
they had the blackout for
again,
this?
So I just
So you stalked him in the dark for hours. That's not creepy at all.
It's not like that. I swear it's not like that.
Then,
You're coy.
what is it?
What is it like?
Didn't mean
God.
to. It just happened. It's nothing like that.
Well, at the very least...
You're
that
coy,
gives you
girl.
an alibi,
Actual
okay?
freak behavior.
Why would you?
I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
Unless that's total bogus, of course.
Unless she's
Can you
lying.
prove
Me
you
when
were
I
there,
lie.
Yokoi?
There.
He came in just past 11. He sat at the far table near the back wall.
I didn't mean to
Calm
stalk
down.
him. It's a
Lit the
crazy thing to
candles,
say.
And then he sat there with his head down on the table for a bit.
Does that check out?
Yeah.
Cool. Then we've got alibis for those two. That certainly narrows it down.
Really?
I guess
Unless
these cases are
Yokoi's
bound to get
lying
easier when
again,
you've
it
got
wouldn't be the
significantly
first
less
time.
people to suspect.
Looks at chapter
You'd think
1.
so, but I'm still pretty confused.
We kind of got sidetracked.
Oh my god.
Say you were
Trust
telling us
me.
about the corridor, right?
Right, the corridor.
Okay, I was
We
about to
went
say.
Dr. Ibano's office and found the sheet, but that's actually not all we found there.
God, we
There was
went
an
so
ID
far
badge.
off bases.
You found somebody's ID?
Dr. Ibano's ID. See?
What? Someone
Okay.
seriously left their ID behind?
Pretty easy
Uh-oh.
name and face to memorize for the cops.
Dr. Ibano Tyson?
Dr. Ibano Taizen, anesthesiologist.
Taizen.
Kanagawa Futurist
Anesthesiologist.
Technologies Institute.
Oh. So that's the real name of this dump.
Yeah?
Kinda thought it was a fake.
So are we really
Same
in
here.
Kanagawa then?
Well, technically it's the
How
second
did we
one.
end up in Kanagawa?
I live in Naha. How would I not remember getting on a plane?
Could have been a boat.
How would
Amnesia
I not remember
room.
getting on a boat?
More importantly, on the back of his ID badge, we found a password for the terminals in the observation commons.
Death to the grave,
Really?
child be
You got
damned,
it?
says,
What did you find?
just
Cameras.
stalking
Lots of them.
someone?
Hundreds of them, easily, maybe even more.
Or stalking a
Every
person you
single
nearly
room was
killed?
crawling with them. The weird part is that they weren't for our building. They were for session 1's.
The school?
Okay.
Yes, the school. How did you know that?
Because we went in.
Sorry?
Those locked doors on the 4th sublevel.
Okay, there we go,
unlocked
yep.
The whole investigation. We went in, found some stairs, went through a bunch of weird interconnected hallways, and then we ended up in a musty, water-damaged school. It was
Okay,
dark,
interconnected
creepy, and
hallways,
awful.
alright.
It was really, really scary.
Water damaged?
Yeah, I guess they count the school as part of the building, because it looks like they flooded the shit out of that place, too.
Okay, I see.
Okay, just to be clear, you went down the stairs and then you were in the school, yes?
Yeah.
Right.
So the school is definitely connected to the lab, but then, I mean, obviously it's not a real school. Does that mean this isn't a real lab?
How deep does it go?
Oh god.
Is there another fake building on top of this fake building?
Oh
I don't think
god.
so. That would be
Literally the
unreasonably
fan
deep
base
underground.
trying to figure out where White's gonna be.
I don't think we'd really know. The door we came out of to
You
go
know
into
what?
the
Yeah,
school-
this is technically a fake lab, isn't it? This isn't the real Kanagawa Futurist Technology Institute, actually, now that I think about it. And I'm like 99% sure White is going to take place in the plane, so it's not even going to be like a real place on Earth. Not a real school, not the real lab that's hosting the killing game itself, and then just nothing here is real. The escalation.
Clearly supposed to be secret.
Water damage
hidden or
and fire
something.
damage. How
If
lovely,
there's a door
yeah.
here that leads to some more corridors and some more stairs, we wouldn't spot it anytime soon.
Especially if we had no idea there were hidden doors in the first place.
Well, now I'm rethinking every
Hidden
room in the lab.
passageways.
We can't get distracted by that right now.
Oh, we can't? From what I can tell, we haven't been talking about Matthias for the past fucking 20 minutes now or some
Yeah.
shit.
My god, Ninomiya. That's so fair. That's true, Misty.
Going over what we found. Related or not, this
How
would
did it
be
take me this long that the
incredibly
water
relevant to our
motive
escape.
was meant to parallel
You assume
the
the
fire
sun is way
Watari
out?
started in
Because,
pink?
last time I checked, everyone in
Oh
there-
yeah, that does make sense actually, huh? Yeah, you're right. That does make sense. That's why I was thinking like in 3. I was thinking why not split this motive in 2? Why not just have like the power outage in one as one motive and then have like the like maybe this motive to mirror like the blackout, and then for the previous motive just have it parallel blue in a way. Sorry, blue. Parallel white in a way by having the drowning motive instead of like the freezing to death motive. Almost. But like, yeah, that makes sense.
died. None of this matters. Get back on track.
Right, that's all we found in regards to the observation comments.
Yeah, I meant pink.
After that,
Sorry,
we
my
tried
bad.
Khan's lab again, but there wasn't much there.
Did I say blue
We didn't notice
twice? I
anything
said
missing
blue
or out of
once. I
place,
meant to say
at least
pink.
Not when discounting the floodwaters. We checked the archive last.
Why?
Oh my god. My fucking brain is actually tetrarided. My bad.
I'll be upfront with you.
It's all the same. It's all suffering slop.
Say?
All of them?
Everyone who's currently with us plus Matthias.
Dude,
Oh
are
my
you
god.
fucking serious? Why would you do that?
Well, in my combo, we wasted an hour. Okay, Denden's about to say it. My combo, we wasted an hour doing through the footage.
Not sure what we did was much better.
What?
My god, my
What
combo.
did you two do?
Wasted like an hour investigation time looking through the footage.
Went digging through some VHS tapes we found.
Shit, the video storage room? I went digging around in there too, actually. With Matthias. A couple of days ago.
My bad.
Yeah.
Truly my bad. The shit in there is just so fucking riveting.
It was more confusing than anything.
But like, for full
Can we
transparency,
please get back on
yeah,
topic?
We found a bunch of videos with everyone's names on them. We watched them. We saw some stuff
Any
we shouldn't have
Tetro
seen.
Chapter 4
That's on
trial.
us.
My
My God.
What did you see?
Yohei's best piercings.
Dude,
But for real,
God.
nothing relevant to the case. We were kind of hoping we'd find more, but nah.
Our file search didn't turn up much either. I tried to put together a potential motive for each of us, but some of them fell a little flat. It was all just speculative anyway.
It might be helpful either way. What did you have in mind?
Should we go over them?
Sure, go for it.
Okay,
Tenzin
here we
and I
go.
can back you up with anything we might have gotten from the videos.
Alright, well, firstly, Yohei. He was pretty high up on our list of suspects, just
Oh
because
my
of his
God.
connection with Matthias. It would have been easy for him to lure Matthias somewhere and kill him.
Very easy.
But we've already exonerated him. He has a verified alibi.
Why did Vaughn write this shit? Yeah, can we please stop talking about the underage child's piercings? Like, I get it in Japan. They're probably technically not underage, unless they change the age of consent laws in Japan. Isn't it like 15 or 14? I don't know. I honestly am of like the mindset that the age of consent should be bumped up to 21, but sure. But like, I don't know. It feels a little weird. It feels a little gross.
Can't be him. So we can...
Well, it's Von Babbitt who's into shotas, so that doesn't really surprise me. Never mind. I just remembered who's the writer.
write him off.
right.
Mion... We didn't really have much of a motive for Mion either. No specific connection to the motive, no specific connection to Matthias. Atsushi had briefly passed around the idea that Mion could have killed Matthias to eliminate competition so that they could get with Yohei. But that's absurd, quite frankly. So we pretty much dismissed the idea right
God,
away.
Hero says
Good call. That's extremely stupid.
Seriously.
Yeah, don't really
God.
have anything to implicate Redhead from their video either. It was just them fumbling a job interview or something.
That's a pretty common occurrence.
Yokoi was another
God.
one we had fairly high up on our suspect list. She's tried to kill someone in the past, so we can't really write off the idea that she's willing to kill for escape's sake alone, because she's already
God.
proven it. Not to mention the fact that she was in direct conflict with Matthias. I can imagine a circumstance in which
I mean,
felt
she has an
had to
alibi.
kill him to protect herself. More than that, I can imagine a circumstance where he attacked her and she
These are the
defended
wins by
herself.
doing absolutely nothing for
Seriously?
real. My God.
Self-defense? You think she duct taped him to a chair in self-defense?
I don't think it was
I don't think it
self-defense
works
at
like
that
that.
point.
The thing is,
I mean,
either
it
way,
could
we've
be
already
like a Leon
exonerated
thing,
Yokoi.
but
She has an
yeah,
alibi.
the alibi.
Hold on. Does she? Like, she was stalking Nino, yeah, but he went to bed at some point, right? It's not like she was stalking him there, too. After he went to bed, she could have gone... off and
Unless
done
the
whatever-
sound from
Did she
Ikeda's
even
room was
follow him
from
back to his
Yokoi.
room? Because if not, he's not exonerated either. As soon as he left the courtyard, they're both unaccounted for.
Oh God.
Kidding me? I thought I was already exonerated. I went back to Matthias's room.
Can you prove that?
He did.
Oh God.
I...
How do you know this?
Ruka, how long did you follow him around for?
Look,
Don't underestimate her creepiness, Isoda. My God.
he went back to Matthias's room.
What? Did you match his fucking footsteps so you wouldn't make a sound? And then the sounds from Ikeda's room was you just like sneaking into Ikeda's room to listen to him breathe through the What are we doing, Ruka?
I saw. He's got an alibi.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You said you were watching him because you didn't want to freak him out. That story totally changes if you straight up followed him to his room!
God, technically Matthias' room. Ruka, what the hell? Yeah?
How did you not get spotted? He didn't hear you following him? He didn't see you even...
Did you match the
once?
footsteps? It
I
is a
just walked
blackout.
when he walked.
What? You literally fucking mimicked his footsteps to stay hidden!
Oh
and
God,
you still
no.
don't see him.
Like how
This is so-
Ikeda, just like how she imitated Ikeda stealing the medications and Ikeda mimicking someone else's voice, she fucking mimicked the fucking footsteps. My God. Ruka's secret, like, actual mom for Ikeda. What the fuck? That's where he gets it from. What are we doing?
Super creepy?
He went back to Matthias's room, and he stayed there. I promise.
I don't even want to ask how you know he stayed there.
Because I stayed in Ikeda's bathroom for a bit to be sure.
Oh my God, like mother, like daughter, I guess. Well, son,
You
but
just
sure.
waited at the door?
Just listening?
Oh my God. Yeah,
What the
oh
fuck
my
is
God. I
wrong
was
with
making a
you?
bit.
Then, was that the sound he was
This
hearing all
baby
night?
is still worse.
You fucking around in Ikeda's room?
fucking around in Ika's room.
What the hell?
Sorry.
What the hell?
Yeah. You can't be serious. All night?
Then Yokoi is accounted for.
Let's just get back to reviewing motives for now.
Right, Maikawa. She probably has
Unless
the
she's
strongest
lying.
connection to the motive out of anybody here. The power outage was affecting her directly. Without power, she couldn't charge her arms or her leg. That would have been a pretty big issue.
Check out who's got new batteries! Ooh, wiggly fingers.
Which is good.
That's probably
I'm
not
relieved to
good.
see you're doing well,
That's probably
but
not good
still,
to
it definitely
show
paints
off.
a target on your back.
It couldn't have been me. I've got a rock-solid alibi.
You do?
I was in my room with
Do you?
Snowball all night. I didn't
Oh,
want to go
okay.
anywhere. My walking was such a fucking chore. I just
Finally,
hung out.
we have an another alibi.
I can back that up. I was with
Okay,
her all
so it
night. She
can't
didn't
be-
go anywhere.
Was it really all night though?
Didn't come out until all of the commotion in the early morning with Tay.
Yep.
Then I suppose you two are exonerated too.
Okay,
Guess I
fair
don't
enough.
really need to cover Shishikura's motive then.
No,
So
do it anyway.
Shishikura
Be thorough. I'm curious.
and Maikawa.
Maikawa?
Well,
Maikawa!
in all honesty, I
Maikawa
don't really
side
have much to
questing!
implicate him with. He has no direct ties to the motive or to Matthias.
But he did kill
Obviously, he
before.
was willing to kill for the sake of escape, but
Yeah?
I really don't think he did. I think it's safe to write him off, especially if he has a solid alibi.
Thank you.
Rurose
me, I don't
remembering
really
why
have
he
much
didn't like
motive
Yukoi
either.
again, Lamayo,
I
oh
have
my
no
god.
ties to the motive and no ties to Matthias. More than
Right.
that, I was with Tay for the entire early morning, evidenced by the fact that he survived. For that time frame, I'm accounted for. Before that, I don't really have a
Right.
solid alibi.
So it's
I was asleep in
Issa.
my room, which
Okay, it's probably looking bad for Isada if everyone else has an alibi besides Isada. But I don't think it's Isada.
Rabbit can confirm, but I somehow doubt
Yukoi
it'll be
is
willing to
fucking
cooperate.
lying through her
I'm
teeth.
afraid I must refrain from commenting.
Right, exactly. So while
Thanks,
I don't have an
Monomoko.
ironclad alibi, I also don't have any sort of motive. It wouldn't make sense for me to work so hard to keep Tay alive if I knew he was going to die in the trial anyway.
Yeah, that checks out, I think. I can't really see it being Hirose.
Denden's alibi is pretty much the same.
Right,
He was
Denden.
guarding the door for me while I dealt with Tay. But
Okay,
after
so
that, she was in the dining room
Denden.
with you guys, right? So she's accounted for.
Okay, so
I
Denden was
asleep
guarding the
before
door.
that, in my room.
In terms of motive, there's really not much there. No connection
But
to
no
the
one
motive,
really.
no connection to Matthias.
So it's either
It all
Denden or
bodes well that she
Isada
volunteered
then,
to
by
look
this
for the body,
logic?
which would have been a death sentence if she was the killer.
Because, like, did anyone see Denden, is the thing. Denden could have just left the door at any time. So, unless someone saw Denden there, like, going off of alibis, it could only be Isada or Denden, because they're the only two without an alibi. But I think Yokoi is lying.
If she had found him on her own and the announcement didn't play, that would pretty much confirm 100%.
Yeah, that
it
as
was
well.
her.
I
So it's
promise
Isada.
It wasn't me. I wouldn't.
You definitely wouldn't, but that isn't really evidence, unfortunately. With that said, though, I don't really see how Denden would have had any motive to kill Matthias at all, aside from just escape.
Well, yeah, but you gotta remember, escape's still a super real, super strong motive. Yokoi tried to kill Nino just to escape. Shishikura killed Kumara just to escape.
Piss
Ono
baby.
killed Akiba just to escape. Pretty sure escape is like the main motive.
Which is why I'm still taking
Yeah.
it into account. I think the urge to escape is probably a
Some of
pretty
their
big issue
alibis
right
hinge
now.
on the time of death,
with
which could have been as
everything
far
going on.
as like a day ago.
What do you
But
mean?
like,
I mean-
you know, that is a good point. But it's kind of hard to tell whether or not we could trust, like, as an audience, we could trust that Matthias was alive at the argument of Ninomiya as the audience. But like, as characters within the universe, it'd be tougher to like confirm that. But with the alibi, we could like at least trust it, maybe, assuming that the alibi isn't a lie.
That out of everyone here, there are only 3 people left who have never tried to kill someone. It's normal to feel unsafe in a place like this. It's normal to feel unsafe around people like this. I think we all want to escape. That said, it's not like that's a motive specific to Denden. It's a motive for everyone.
Then.
We need to take into account that
Excuse me. I'm afraid I must interrupt your proceedings for just a moment.
Did Tay wake up?
Tay Atsushi has woken
Okay.
up.
Atsushi!
He'll be joining us shortly. Please stand by.
Holy shit.
Teleport
he
him
lived.
in, piano.
That's a big relief.
Do you think he might know something about who messed with his IV bag?
Are we completely ruling out the idea that he messed with his own IV bag?
We are.
But why?
I had him under constant supervision. There's no way.
Well,
Okay, then does that
world
mean
of
you
good
did it?
that did. He got
God.
poisoned anyway.
Yeah, not a great
Poison
betting
anyway.
process there, Doc.
Poison. Damn.
That's a good point.
Welcome to the trial
Oh, so he's not
grounds.
teleporting
Please take
in.
your place at your podium.
Right.
Hey, Tay.
Atsushi, how are you feeling?
Tired.
Don't strain yourself. We've honestly already covered a lot of ground. Just rest and listen.
Did we?
Right. Thank you.
In regards to what you said though, Maikawa, you're right. If someone had tampered with his IV bag, it would have had to have been one of the people I assigned to supervise him.
Okay. People who supervise them.
Down.
It definitely does, but it doesn't exactly help us unless we know for a fact that whoever poisoned Tay and whoever killed Matthias are the same person. Either way,
They
it's
may
good
not be.
information to establish.
So, who looked after...
Okay, they may not be, in all honesty. But it's like the fucking, okay, spoilers for Danganronpa Antebellum Lockdown. It's like the fucking alibi where it works because one character tried to kill another character. It feels like that, because there's no purpose in killing two people.
for Tay today, then?
Do you think it's two separate people again? Yeah,
Myself,
probably.
obviously, but the idea that I would poison him is completely asinine. Mion, you watched him for a bit, right?
Yeah.
Isada doing something relevant, but it's
Same.
probably not her.
I think
Oh
I
my
watched
God.
it last.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, so it's Piss Baby. I don't think Yokoi... Unless Vaughn fucking character assassinates Yokoi again. Wouldn't be the first time. It is Piss Baby, isn't it? God
Did you
damn
notice
it.
anything by that point?
No, but I didn't really think to look, honestly. I don't think I would have been able to spot the greens without knowing
The
they were there.
greens.
Atsushi, I don't suppose you've got any recollection of someone tampering
He really
with
loves
your IV.
Asinine, yeah.
No, sorry.
That's fine. You were pretty disoriented at the time. Regardless, it has to be one of those four. Mion, Denden, Shishikura, or Yokoi. With that
It's
in
Piss
mind,
Baby.
it
What are
should be
the
a pretty
odds
simple
of it?
process to narrow
It'd be insane. Is Isada gonna be relevant? Is Isada gonna finally be relevant? So, like, the final, like, cast save Sans Maikawa at this point has either fucking conspired to murder or has attempted murder. Can we get the full house of murderers, please? Whether that be attempted murderers or people who actually murdered, can we get the full house of it? Sans Maikawa, unless Maikawa has been proven to kill someone before, but I highly doubt it. I don't think Maikawa ever tried to kill anyone. I don't think. I mean, assaulting Hirose doesn't count. I don't think.
them down.
I swear it wasn't me!
You literally tried to kill someone like last week.
But
in a
Piss
way
Baby
that was
killed someone.
Just as sneaky and avoidant.
It wasn't me either.
You tried to kill someone last
Me when
week
I
too!
lied. Dad tried? What do you mean tried? He got away with it.
Right after Miyochi did. I didn't notice anything at all.
Well, yeah, but remember, you wouldn't have noticed it. I'm not saying I did it, but that's really not any sort of evidence.
How can we pin down the exact time he was poisoned?
Well, I don't think it was Mion, for starters.
Of course.
Kamada doing
Because
backflips
the
in the freezer.
timeline-
Is Kamada even in the freezer? Didn't they say they were going to put all the bodies into, like, the incinerator so that they wouldn't rot?
Doesn't add up. If Tay only started deteriorating during the investigation, it would have had to have been one of the later supervisors. Mion watched
Okay.
him first.
So it's either Yokoi
Shishikura?
or Shishikura.
Yokoi.
There's
Yeah, Piss
no
Baby
fucking
Yokoi.
way.
There better be.
There's no fucking way.
Want
Hey.
you two seriously fucking go for another kill?
Oh my god, are you peep? What is wrong with this cast?
Are you serious?
No, of course not!
There's no way.
Especially
Piss Baby
not
did it.
Tay. I wouldn't kill Tay.
I mean, you tried to kill
I
Nanomiya.
wouldn't.
You were friends with
I mean-
Yohei, too.
Yeah, too.
Seriously, it wasn't me! I swear it wasn't! I promise, not Tay!
Ruka
Troy,
was
this is
really,
crazy.
really upset about what happened to Tay. I don't think she would have tried to kill him.
Well, it's not like Snowball did it. There's no way he'd do that again.
No,
Besides,
he
we
would.
already know he didn't kill
He gets
Matthias,
no
so maybe-
consequences. He doesn't give a fuck. It has to be Piss Baby who tried to kill Tay. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't feel bad about Kumada. He didn't even put Kumada's stuff in his fucking stupid ass, dumbass fucking shrine. He put like fucking Yadabashi, Ikeda, which is insane. Considering what he did to Yadabashi, was planning to put Matthias in. Only the men, not the women. I'd say Tay with his long hair looks close enough to a woman to where he would kill.
Point.
Actually, that's a good point, Maikawa. We know that neither of them killed Matthias. Okay.
Okay.
So, that means we have two separate attacks. Someone attacked Matthias and killed him. Someone attacked Atsushi.
Oh my
and failed.
god.
The only
This is
people who could have
fucking
attacked
bullshit.
Matthias are Mion, Atsushi, Denden, and myself, theoretically. The only people who could have attacked Tay are Shishikura and Yokoi. Does that all make sense?
Yeah.
I'm following.
With that in mind, since Atsushi is clearly alive, that means whoever attacked him can openly admit it. And they
They're
won't
not
have to
going
face
to.
any consequences, since they didn't. So
I mean, you're not wrong, but I feel like it's like the Kumada situation again, where it's like, okay, Kumada's murder is irrelevant, but they're not gonna fucking admit that they killed Kumada. Like, sure, this is attempted murder, but like Yokoi wasn't fucking jumping at the opportunity to admit that she tried to kill Ninomiya. This is an overly logical, in a perfect cast, in a perfect world, they fucking would just say it for the alibi or whatever, but they won't. You're feeling, you don't understand the cast, Hirose. Hirose is secretly autistic because he does not fucking understand how people act emotionally. I know because I'm autistic and I barely understand how people act emotionally. Yeah, like I agree with Hirose. You put too much faith in this fucking group, man.
which one of you two it is, please admit it so I can treat him correctly. Are you kidding me right now? You won't even let me treat him? Are you
Oh my
serious?
god.
All right,
I feel like
I'm done.
Piss Baby
Done
feels
with both of you.
guilt, but more for the sin than the victim. I guess that's a good
Wasn't
point.
me either.
God.
We must have some.
It has to be one of
I
you
swear
two.
it wasn't.
Okay, then let's extend our scope a bit. Even if we lean back a little further and add Denden as an option, does that make any sense?
Huh? Me? I didn't!
Alright, yeah, that defense is getting super old. No
I
more
didn't.
or I wouldn't testimonies, please.
Oh my god.
Unless
Literally
you're
one
talking
chapter
about
later from
Shishikura.
Pink.
Cause he did it!
Oh my
He
god.
wouldn't.
Guys, we're getting so fucking disorganized here. If we already know that whoever poisoned Tay didn't attack Matthias, can we worry about Tay later? Can we prioritize?
Me like Ninomiya,
Yeah,
can we prioritize,
honestly,
please?
It's probably a good idea for us to just skip this one for now.
What? Skip this one?
Makoa.
Are you
Skip-
serious? You realize that one of them just tried to kill someone again, right? Why am I the only person that seems to care about that?
Oh my god. No
We all
one.
care.
Everyone cares. It's just
Matthias is
like.
dead. The trial's about him. We kinda have
Yeah.
to figure
Can we
this one out if we wanna
prioritize,
live.
please? My
I'm
god.
okay, Hirose, really.
Can we get back to talking about motives then? Now that Tay's here, I mean. You said he was a suspect, right? Did you come up with a motive for him, too?
Okay, a motive for Atsushi? Not really, no. I took a bit of his incoherent rambling into account, but...
Skipping the
I really
vote.
don't think it
Hirose's
was
like
him.
me in a game of
If I
Among
had
Us.
to
Oh my
twist things around
god.
to make him
Yeah.
the murderer, then I'd say he
I'm
probably
either
killed
like
Matthias
so.
before making an attempt on his
Yeah,
own
I'm
life.
either like
But I wouldn't be
Yadabashi,
able to explain why.
Hirose, or Ikeda during
Wait,
an
you guys
Among
think
Us
I
S
killed
game
Matthias?
Not really.
with no in
honestly.
between.
It might help if you tell us a bit about what you were up to last night, Atsushi. We just need your alibi. That's all. What happened in the time
Okay.
before I found you?
Tay. Okay, laughter, and it's actually laughter. The psychosis again. Oh no.
Sorry.
Alright, stop being weird.
I'll be honest, I don't think it really matters who killed Matthias.
I'm getting
It
way more
doesn't.
than an alibi. What?
It really doesn't.
The fuck? How does it not matter?
Okay, so Let's say we figure out who
Oh,
killed
God.
Matthias, and we execute them.
What are we doing?
Then next week, someone else dies, and we execute.
Is that how it goes?
Their murderer. Then what? We leave?
Yeah, but even aside from that, I want to know who fucking killed someone I care about.
But it doesn't matter. Is my point.
Hey,
I mean,
Crash Out, what
even
is
if you
this?
know, would
Tay
you feel better?
Villainheart?
Would that fix it? It wouldn't bring him back, right? Maybe you should just pick your favorite option and believe that they did it. This guy's fucking crazy. Even if
Oh my
we
god,
survive
Tay.
and they let us go home, there's nothing out there. We'd still be trapped. We just wouldn't be able
Tay?
to tell. It's really, really weird how you can't see that.
Took like the worst conclusion
be up right now.
from
Killed him.
from
It
Jose.
doesn't matter. If we all died right now, it wouldn't matter at all. Even if we.
Oh
didn't
my
let them, they were gonna
God.
let us go anyway. They didn't let the last.
How's
session
it go,
go,
Level
they're not
Crash
gonna
Out?
Let us go either.
What? They totally let the last session go.
Oh
Den
boy.
and I explored the school. There was nobody left in there.
No, I know what he's talking about.
That's honestly a miracle.
It's not relevant to the
A
trial.
miracle.
That's because the trial's not relevant.
The
This
trial's
is
not
like
relevant.
a
It's crazy.
stage play. Do you have
The
any
stage
idea
play.
how
The
little
audio
this all
drama.
matters?
Oh my
Our
god.
lives don't mean anything.
Tay realizing that the story in Tetro Blue has fucking dropped in quality. Like none of this fucking matters. Who cares? Holy shit.
The fuck?
All of us are. We're all better off dead.
Tay,
That's the
base
only way
Tay.
you get to leave
Holy
the
shit.
building. Besides, when you die,
Joshua's
everything you
voyeur is
want
pretty
will
good.
be-
Yeah, is really good. Yeah.
Well, maybe not for you guys, actually, but I think I might be getting spared.
Spit.
Okay,
What is happening?
seriously, enough of this. Can we focus? I have no idea what he's talking about.
Tay, what the
You can
fuck
write
are you
most of
talking
it off
about?
as a bit of a mental health crisis.
You're writing it off because you can't hear what I'm hearing. You can't see what I'm seeing. You're not having
Oh
the
my
dreams.
God.
You don't know anything.
The dreams? Oh
Thank you for letting me
boy.
know.
Mental
For now, though, at
breakdown.
the very least, can you let us continue the trial? Even if it doesn't matter, I think we would all feel a lot better if we could get it done.
Then yeah, go ahead.
Assume
go
it's
ahead, don't let me-
psychosis every time, basically. Oh god.
All right, well, here's a new motive pitch for Tay. He's fucking nuts.
He's fucking nuts.
about?
You only think that.
The
because
fuck
you
is he
have
talking
no
about?
idea what's actually happening right now.
Let's redirect our attention for a bit.
Oh
I definitely
boy.
think it's worth considering that Atsushi might have... okay. Let's just figure out what we can and go from there. Atsushi, you don't have to care about the trial, but can you answer a few questions?
Sure.
Before I found you last night, what were you doing? Between talking to Den and talking to me in the
Oh,
bathroom,
is this where the
where did you
drawings
go?
come into play?
Let me think. I might have to go back a day or so to explain.
That's fine.
All right. Well,
Oh
for
boy.
this entire week, I haven't really been doing much. I was sort of lying around in bed, feeling awful and thinking stupid, pointless thoughts that weren't really going anywhere.
Oh
I
god.
didn't really plan to do anything else. But then, I don't really know. What
Here we
happened.
go.
I fell asleep. I know that part, but then I saw things.
You saw things?
Was that because of Monomoko?
Everything. Actually,
Everything?
I don't even know how to describe it.
He saw where the
Trying to
script
describe a
goes.
color you've never seen before.
Oh
It
no.
was incomprehensible. I
What?
can't even picture it right now, even though I saw it. There were eyes.
Thanks for listening to my Tay talk.
Of
It's a little
eyes,
monologue.
maybe
Oh
even
god.
Millions of eyes.
Thousands of eyes.
And mouths and teeth.
Oh my
Right.
god. Monomoko.
It wasn't
It's the
a dream.
audience.
But it was real.
It's the audience of
I could
Tetro.
feel it. It wasn't thousands of eyes. It wasn't millions of eyes. It was billions of eyes. It was infinite eyes. And
Oh
I
boy,
think
infinite
that's where
eyes.
my
Oh god.
eyes came from.
Monomoko, your eyes, what? Actually,
My
I
eyes,
guess
they
that's
won't let me
possible.
see
What the fuck?
anything.
What are you
My
talking
eyes, they
about?
didn't let me see Ikeda. They're not human eyes. It wasn't human.
Oh god.
Neon's eye isn't a human eye either.
I mean, oh, not wrong, but
What?
the one that got replaced. Oh god.
There was so much noise.
Monomoko, why did you put him asleep? Monomoko, you really should stop messing with human
It
minds.
wasn't what you would expect from something with that many eyes and mouths and teeth.
Eyes,
It was
teeth, and mouths of the Hasegawa fan songs. Oh god.
like
Music.
bells. And
Bells.
keys. It was so
And keys.
loud, and it was all happening at once, like every single note in the world being hit at the same time on a million different instruments, and it was deafening.
God.
And it was beautiful, and it was
So he's on
painful.
his Eldritch Abomination arc. Okay, feast your eyes.
And when I woke up, it was all gone.
Monomoko,
Like I
maybe you
hadn't seen
shouldn't
it at
put,
all.
maybe you shouldn't mess with people's
It was
brains ever again.
terrifying, but it was important.
Did Hasegawa see it? I don't know. I don't think
wasn't-
Hasegawa saw that specifically. It'd be interesting if he did, but I don't think that's it. I feel like Tay only saw it because Monomoko messed with him.
Important. And I
Then
know
feasted on an
in all
eye
that
recently.
noise,
It's a crazy thing to say.
I heard him, and in all that darkness, in those
Oh, God.
eyes, in that inky sludge that filled up every single corner of its existence, I saw him. I know I saw him somewhere.
Oh god.
I kept trying to go back to sleep, but it wasn't working. I couldn't get there anymore. It wasn't.
Is that why he tried to
working,
take
but
his
I
own
could still
life?
Hear things. I couldn't hear the bells, and I couldn't hear the keys, but I could hear whispers.
The ominous
Words.
Daiki.
There were words.
The psychosis
I
thing
just
again.
couldn't make them out. I needed to get back to sleep, but I just. Then I realized that I could die. It's kind of funny, actually, because that's all I'd been thinking about all week.
Oh boy.
I'd wanted to die so badly all week.
This is a long
and it still
monologue.
took me hours to realize that I could just
It's been a week.
die.
For somebody you know, for three
mattered.
for 3
Nothing.
weeks.
In here mattered nothing out. There mattered none of it was real. It might as well have been the actual dream. Everything I had seen, that was real. This is... this
Imagine
is
waiting
nothing.
like 14 weeks for
None
this.
of this is real. It feels real, maybe. And that's why
This
I'm
is
also
like
upset about
rivaling
Matthias dying, but I think, but
Ito's dialogue,
it's okay. I
like
promise,
monologue
none of
level
this is
length.
real. When I die, I'll go back, and when you
Chapter
die,
3 just does it to you, yeah.
well, I'm not really sure because you haven't seen it, so I don't know if you're allowed to go there.
Oh my
I don't know
god.
if you could handle it. Honestly,
Monomoko-
it's intense.
Monomoko, you probably shouldn't mess with
It's
people's
really
brains
raining
again.
dark. That's why I thought the eyes were glowing at first. The eyes, the teeth, they were so stark white. I thought they were glowing. Now,
Oh god.
I don't know.
Oh, and Tay's goddamn Atushi is a villain. Wow, from Hirose. My god.
Right.
It appears as
Monoboke
though
goes
I may
from-
have made a mistake.
Yeah.
I realized I could just die. I knew.
He's just
what I was
going!
going to
He doesn't even hesitate, he continues! Tay!
do. So I told him. I told him what I.
Dude, if you if you think this is a good monologue, you should see their monologues in Honkai Star Rail. Fuck.
I know he could. I could feel it. Even if I couldn't hear him, he could hear me.
Right.
So I got a knife from the kitchen, and I went to the bathroom. And
Probably not the
let myself
best
bleed.
thing. Probably not the best thing to
As
play
much
with this,
as
but
I could.
it does
I let myself
feel
bleed until I
relevant,
started
weirdly.
seeing that same black sludge coming
He's
out of
still
my
going.
arms. I saw it,
What are we
and
doing?
it was everywhere. And I knew I was going to be
Horrible
okay.
timing, yeah. Horrible
I
timing.
knew
This is the worst.
That I'd end up back there.
Is this what he was hearing?
My
My
entire
God,
body, so
no.
there wasn't anywhere else I could end up. It had to be there. It was like I
Probably.
was drowning in.
Also, probably not appropriate. Yeah, probably should stop. Stop. All right. I'll stop it. I'll stop it. I'll stop it. Sorry. All right.
Dude, are you seriously fucking...
Don't. Please just let me do the talking when it comes to Atsushi, okay? None of you are equipped for this at all.
You're a
Neither are
surgeon.
you.
You're a surgeon.
Just let
And
me
you're not even a
handle it,
real
please.
surgeon. You're an underground doctor. McCall me right now, yeah?
Okay, to be clear, that's all you did, right? So you had nothing to do with what happened to Matthias?
No, it's really none of my business.
And when you went to go get the knife from the kitchen, you didn't see anything to do with Matthias? You didn't hear anything to do with Matthias?
Nothing.
Okay, thank you.
Are we not gonna unpack any of that?
It has nothing
Not
to do
right
with the
now.
case. I'd like it if we could focus.
Focus, please. Go back to the actual victim. How is Matthias? God, dude. What the fuck? So Matthias's death is like having his agency taken away, yeah? I mean, I feel like if you're gonna kill off Matthias, first of all, you can't kill off Ikeda. You can either kill off Ikeda or Matthias. You can't kill off both because that makes Ogura completely irrelevant. But if you are gonna kill off Matthias, at least give the poor man some fucking agency in his death. Like, holy fucking shit. Like, even when discussing his fucking murder trial, they get so fucking off track. There's no respect for Matthias. How is he irrelevant in his own murder case? I know. What the fuck?
What's about the archive?
Well... Sorry, just reorienting myself here.
Where is the respect? They got no fucking respect for any of the dead characters. God, it feels like Blue has no respect for any of the characters who die off. And Pink handled this better. Like, don't get me wrong, Isano feels like she got the short end of the stick character development-wise, but at least she fucking was mentioned. Like, what the fuck?
There's one theory we haven't really covered all that much yet, but I don't think it has much merit.
Oh, yeah?
Technically, there's a possibility that Matthias either killed himself or was complicit in his own murder.
But who would be complicit in their own murder?
We'll tackle that side of things first.
Why? I don't think Matthias would have been complicit in his own murder, but like, I feel like it probably would have been better if he was.
If we want to assume Matthias was complicit in his own murder, we have to question what he would gain from that. What's the reward for killing someone?
You
Escape?
get to escape.
Exactly.
Back
You
to
get
Nanomiya.
escape. So whoever Matthias allowed to kill him, we can assume that he was willing to die for that person to escape. However, we've already ruled out Yohei, and I can't think of anyone that Matthias would be willing to die for outside of him.
Right.
So let's look at it from another angle. What's the punishment for killing someone?
You get executed.
So what
Executed.
if that's what he was aiming for? We've caught and executed every single killer so far. If he
Right.
had faith that we'd be able to do it again, he might have been trying to eliminate someone specific.
But at that
Yokoi?
point, why not just kill them himself? If he was already willing to die, he could have just killed them and then told us he did it.
Maybe he didn't think he could kill them. If it was someone he couldn't physically overpower, and he was going to die anyway, it might have been a safer bet to choose to be the victim. It would also probably
Right.
be a less painful death than whatever execution the rabbit
Oh my god, Hirose and I are in sync. That's literally what I said. Honestly, yeah. 9 times out of 10, it's probably more preferable to die getting murdered in this series than to get executed, in all honesty. I mean, sure, there is like how Yadabashi died and how like Kamimura died, but still somehow more preferable than any of the fucking executions. Holy shit.
Not misconstrue my role in the execution process. I have
It's
absolutely
not.
nothing to do with the
Yeah.
executions.
Monomoko's
nor
like,
writing
don't
them,
say me.
Nor designing them, nor constructing them, nor enacting them.
Either way, I still feel like it's a bit of a stretch. If
God.
it wasn't for Yohei, I don't think it would really make any sense. We did briefly touch on the idea that he could have done it to kill Yokoi, since he was so upset with her. But that doesn't really seem feasible. We've already ruled her out.
Right.
So then let's explore the idea of a suicide. What do we think of that one?
I think
Why
it doesn't make any sense.
why would he kill the whole group though?
I don't really
For
think
that.
it was a suicide at all.
If it was a suicide...
I feel
the
like you
sheep
only can get something like this to work if like I don't know, the suicide has to be obvious like with Sakura and then someone else messes with it, or like if it is like a suicide to kill everyone, then it has to be something closer to like Nagito or like, you know, where like they basically hated the rest of the cast, or you could do like, you know, similar to Nagito once again, trick someone else who you like, who you want to escape into killing you, and then kill everyone else if you hate them, which makes sense.
Even less sense. What, did he cover up his own
Guys, I have
body?
to finish a study guide, but
kind of
instead you're
weird to
watching a
commit
dead
suicide
son's
by
trial,
vomiting
dead
yourself
gay
to
son's
death.
trial.
I'll
Dude,
be
just
honest, never heard of aspirin.
jelly-based
Creating your own vomit
reference. Sorry, what was I gonna say? The Yokoi. What was I gonna say? You could like listen in while working on the study guide, man.
Suicide.
I'm not stopping you.
It doesn't really make a lot
Although
of
you
sense.
won't be able to chat, but you'd be able to
And
listen
it's a
in.
pretty uncomfortable and undignified death. I don't
Yeah.
think anyone would choose to go out that way if they had other
Yeah.
options.
So probably
There's definitely.
not suicide then.
Probably not a
Oh, you're a
suicide,
Heathers fan?
no.
Okay.
Then we're stuck with our same few suspects.
Now, what are the
Are we
odds that
gonna
two people
consider the
attempted
idea that
suicide
Tay
on the
might
same
be
night?
faking
God.
it? If he just acted crazy, we'd think
Dude
he...
literally tried to kill himself! I feel like that's going pretty far just to be convincing!
Well, yeah, but maybe he meant to die right after killing Matthias. Maybe he wasn't expecting to have to actually go to trial, and now he's trying to cover his ass.
That's absurd. Firstly, he has absolutely no reason to target Matthias. Secondly, if he intended to die, why would he care whether or not he got executed?
Don't they say
Right.
tons of people who survive suicide attempts end up saying they regret it or something? Maybe he doesn't want to die anymore.
Udobia is
I feel
going
this
so
dude
hard on it.
really wants to die, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, so to reiterate, we can probably rule out both Tay and Matthias. That means our suspects are Mion, myself, and Den. Everyone else is completely
Den.
ruled out.
But that's not fair. I don't have an alibi. I was asleep all night.
Well,
God.
dipshit over there's been awfully quiet.
Sorry. Sorry.
Den.
I'm trying to be quiet. Just, I don't really have anything to say.
Oh my God.
That's what you're saying right now, right? You're saying it has to either be you, Mion, or Den. But then you also said it's definitely not Mion.
It's
or
one of the
Den.
trio.
So then it's you.
Well, obviously it's not me.
Then it's nobody.
Well,
So did someone lie about an alibi?
how does that work?
None of you have an alibi that works. It has to be one of you.
Wait, is that really okay though? To pin down a killer before we even know for sure how he died?
Didn't we all agree that he choked on his own vomit?
Yeah,
why
but
did he
what
vomit
triggered
in
the
first
vomit?
place?
Yeah.
We never came back. to
Another
that.
bullying Den
I think we
segment.
agreed that he
Add
either
it
threw
to
up
the
from head
playlist.
injury, or he was poisoned. It has to be one of those two, right?
Poison.
I can't really think of another reason he'd be throwing up. It's not like he caught something in here.
Maybe it's time to go over somebody else's investigation? I'd really like to hear what Shishikura and Yokoi found on the top floor.
Right. Thank you, Den. I'd totally forgotten to get back to the investigation discussion.
Do you want me to pull up Tamba for the poison reference? Really? I just pulled her up already once.
I think we probably found more than most people, though, at least.
Oh, first off, before we get into the dorms, we found
Clearly,
something weird in the
Vaughn doesn't
kitchen.
think she's relevant enough to bring back.
Right.
The fridge was kinda tilted, a bit weird.
Tilted, like the tower? Tilted at the towers.
Plus, when we checked inside, everything was lukewarm.
We figured that might just have been because of the power
That's the
outage, but
piss baby
I mean,
to
we had already
Yokoi.
been
That's the difference
investigating for a
between you
while
and
by
I,
that
Yokoi.
I feel
I'm an
like it
alpha
should have cooled
gamer.
down
I
again
actually
by then,
fucking
right?
killed someone,
so, too.
and everyone still
Definitely.
likes me.
Fridge doesn't take that long to get cold.
Wait. What does the fridge have to do with anything, though? When did they go to the
Killer
kitchen?
going for #1 victory
mean,
royale.
Tay
That's
was in the
basically
kitchen.
every
I think he was
trial.
already dead by the time I went to the kitchen, though, wasn't he?
Did you get the knife right before you, hurt yourself?
Yeah.
Hurt
Then
yourself is
definitely.
crazy.
Tay being in the kitchen would have had nothing to do with Matthias.
If we believe him, stop just taking his fucking word at face value on everything.
Did
Oh
you do
my
anything to the
God.
fridge?
No, I didn't touch it.
Either way, I don't see how the fridge could have been involved.
We're
at all,
dropping
honestly.
boys. God, the
Maybe they
Sonic.
poisoned him with something.
Dude, the Sonic reference now. And like, not even Sonic, the Sonic
That
fandom
wouldn't
reference is
explain why the
crazy
fridge
after
isn't working,
Heathers.
though. It was still plugged in and everything. There's no reason why.
So
it
someone
shouldn't
took the
have been
Freon
cooling.
from it?
Maybe it's just broken.
But why would they go out of their way to break the fridge?
Broken?
Did they hide something inside the mechanics? Like, did they unscrew the back and hide the weapon in there or something? Maybe that broke it.
Do we even have any missing weapons? I feel like everything's mostly accounted for, right?
Did we even talk about the
Still don't know
toolkit being the
what
thing that
they
bashed the
hit
back
his
of the head?
with, or
Makawa being
they
the
poisoned him
world's
with.
biggest hypocrite, be
If they
like,
poisoned
God.
him.
Right.
Well, if they hit him with something big, like a bat or
Oh,
something...
was it really
then
her
it could be
birthday on
damn
Wednesday?
hard to
Shit, I
hide
missed
the
that.
fucking fridge
I was too
in
busy
burns.
working on
Just
my
getting it through the
one
little
of my
hatch on the back
OCs.
would be a giant pain.
I don't really see how that could
That's
work.
Fortnite?
But
Okay, yeah,
hiding-
it is Fortnite, but the reference itself, it comes from, like, the reference bit itself comes from a bit from, like, the Sonic fandom. God, it's a reference within a reference. It's like Heathers to Sonic fandom to Fortnite. What do we do?
The poison in there probably wouldn't be hard. Either way, it doesn't matter. 'cause
No, the
these two
poison was
dumbasses didn't
gaseous.
Check, so now we'll never know.
Can we add Isoda
We
on the
had to rush out
Fortnite
to see what was
next?
going on with Tay.
They have a lot of quotables, to be fair, yeah.
Wait, if they hid the poison in there, why would that make the fridge stop working? If they tried to shove something big in there, like a bat, I get why that might break it. But something like a little bottle of poison or pills wouldn't do that, right?
Good point. Probably not.
Okay.
Damn.
So
what
they
the
probably
hell
took
is
something
the
out?
Deal with that fridge.
Did we already figure out
The
why he was
fridge.
burned?
Oh yeah, the burn. There we go. We're finally get back to the burn.
Forgot, actually.
Yeah.
That's actually a really good point. We never figured out the burns.
What kind of burns were they?
Not heat burns. They looked more like chemical burns, if anything.
The
Chemical
fact that they were
burns,
on
okay.
His face makes me lean more towards what you were saying earlier, Hirose.
Poison, right?
Poisoned with
Probably
something
poison mask.
corrosive.
That's what I'm leaning towards too. But it doesn't really explain why it was.
Is
around his
Freon
nose.
corrosive?
That
Actually, it
wouldn't-
probably is. Unless he breathed it in.
It was gas.
What?
It was gas.
We've been
Finally,
thinking about
God.
the poison in entirely the wrong context. It was gas. His mouth was taped over.
Finally,
He was breathing
fuck.
through his nose. That's why he has burns around his nose, because he was breathing in gas.
Would that really
Okay, smart people,
concentrate
process
around his
elimination of
nose,
shit,
though?
finally.
If he was exposed to gas, wouldn't there be burns on more of his body?
We all agree that the murder took place in that weird room with the chair, right? What else is in that room?
The
The
fucking
CPAP?
breathing.
It's
The
definitely not
CPAP, yeah.
CPAP, but sure, let's call it
Not
that
the
for
CPAP, sorry.
simplicity's sake.
The breathing
reason
machine?
It looks like a CPAP machine at all is because of the mask. That has to be it.
Okay.
Definitely makes the most sense. Has
Fucking
everyone here seen
finally,
what that
God.
machine looks like?
Dude, like 90%! Oh my god. Fuck, dude. 80% of this trial was irrelevant shit to the fucking murder. It's literally just hot air. And then, like, at the end, they fucking lock in and just solve the murder so fucking easily. What the fuck?
Me neither.
The base of it is this big rectangular machine that you can put a canister into. That part,
Then
by
it could
the
either
way,
be
is why
Piss
it's
Baby
definitely
or
not a CPAP
Yaoi.
machine, but
Probably, yeah.
regardless, there's a big box part that you put a canister of air or gas or whatever into, and then there's a tube connected to the mask.
Alright,
Judging
can
by
we
how it
please
looks,
look
I'm
at the
assuming
fucking
that
gas
when you turn it
canister
on,
that was
the
presented
gas
to you at the
pumps through
beginning of the
tube and into
trial?
the mask. That means that whoever's
Right.
wearing that mask will be breathing in whatever's in the canister.
This is what
Uh-huh.
the canisters look like. We don't know
Bro,
what's-
we need so fucking bad with this cast. With this cast, we need so fucking bad. So is fucking goated. He would have figured this shit out, and this trial would have been done in like 10 minutes. Actually, you know what? I'm putting too much faith in So. It took us like an hour and a half or something to figure out that Ono was the killer in the first trial, when Ono used their own fucking chair in order to lock someone in the room. It's like...
in them, though.
If they had knocked him out and restrained him in the chair, they could have easily hooked up the mask and suffocated him in whatever the hell is in those canisters. Whatever it is, it made him vomit, at which point he aspirated on his own vomit and died.
But
If they had
why
Ken
would
and
they
Yada,
rely
they'd
on
be
the fact that the stuff in
unstoppable.
the canisters would be deadly? If they didn't know what it was, or whether or not it could even kill someone, shouldn't they have gone with something a little more
That'd be an
reliable?
unstoppable duo. Bold of you to assume that Hasagawa wouldn't just go evil with not having a spooky there.
Like hydrogen cyanide?
What? Sorry?
Or nitric oxide?
Okay, finally.
Or propane?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about all those.
My god.
Oh my god.
A bunch of canisters downstairs in the 4th sublevel. There were a ton of these big ones that looked like
After
a
So
big
died,
fancy
I
to
low-key
turn your
wondered how they
barbecue
got through the
on.
other
Maybe they
trials.
used one of those.
Do you remember
Luck,
any more
it
of them?
seems.
I wrote them all down.
Correction, we
Fantastic
need
work,
Ken,
Vicky.
Yaida, and Kamimura. Bold of you to assume that Okazaki and Ikeda aren't in the same game as either of them. And if they were in the same game as either of them, Von GPT will write it so that Okazaki would still kill Kamimura, and like Ikeda could do a little bit of window shopping now, where he could either imitate Kamimura or Yaidabashi, and he could just do a bit of window shopping and just pretend. God, how fucked up, actually. I said it before. Hold on. I said it before with like Okazaki and Ken kind of having similar body types and being similar height. If Okazaki pretended to be Ken, and then that one scene where where Ken and like Kamimura were like cuddling for warmth. At that point, it's like Hasagawa is dead, and then it's just Kamimura. Not Kamimura. And then it's just like Okazaki posing as Ken would be an insane thing. Like an insanely fucked up and dark thing, but dark thought I had. Now I'm just thinking with Ikeda and Hasagawa, with Ikeda pretending to be Kamimura. That's just insane.
Hirose, you wanna work together?
Window shopping is crazy. Me like Hiroaki. I think if I was gonna murder someone, I'd like to do a little bit of window shopping before I do it. Oh my god. If we were going for impersonation, why did we do that in pink? Oh my god. I come up with better ideas.
These would do if you breathed them in.
Right, good idea. Read them off, Den.
Carbon monoxide.
Definitely causes vomiting. There are actually quite a few symptoms that come with CO.
We literally had an ultimate impersonator cries, yeah.
H2S.
I kind of like the idea of an ultimate forger, though. Before we get to the gases, I actually like the idea of an ultimate forger pretending to be another art character. But like, I don't know. I just don't think it should have been Ikeda. Because Ikeda as a character, as an art forger, doesn't make any sense. Like, with everything we know about Ikeda. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense for Ikeda, but I like the idea of an art forger, like kind of like impersonating in disguise. Unless we have the impersonator also have someone who's like, I don't know, someone who's into cosplay, I guess. Then I don't see how it could work. I don't know. It was a cool idea, but wrong character. Yeah.
That would have taken a bit longer, I think. Right? Does that make you vomit?
I think the issue arises in the fact that nothing is good for you if you pump a high concentration
Oh
of it
my
directly
God.
into your airway.
Chlorine.
That would explain the burns for sure, but I almost feel like it would be even worse.
These don't really
God.
look like chlorine burns. Honestly, I know I said
You know what
chemical
chlorine
burns, and I know I
burns?
said corrosive, but they almost look like cold burns.
Cold burn. So Freon?
Burns?
Like frostbite. The same kind of burn you get from something like dry ice or liquid nitrogen.
So it's Freon then.
That's
Okay.
Burn?
In a medical sense, we call
Yeah,
it burn.
it is a burn. It is a burn. It is technically a burn, yeah. Technically, a burn is like any like massive degree change in temperature that's like, you know, contacting like a skin or like it's a contact something. So yeah, something that's, you know, super cold and frostbite, yeah, it counts as a burn.
Adrenaline?
I mean, we got him mimicking
Certainly not
Sasaki,
pick.
lol. Yeah, true.
think it would
Well,
cause
it
any
doesn't
burns,
deserve
though.
this shit.
Ammonia.
Anything can be a
Would
burn if you're
definitely
not
cause
the
skin irritation, but
coward.
not a cold burn.
Right.
Sulfur dioxide.
Again, an irritant, but not a cold burn.
Nitric oxide.
I actually don't know about this one.
No, I
Nitric
think we can write
oxide.
it off. The symptoms don't really match.
Halothane.
Okay.
Now that one's an anesthetic.
Halothane,
Enough of it would probably
anesthetic.
make him vomit, but it wouldn't burn him.
Phosgene.
Right?
Death by phosgene takes
Phosgene.
a bit longer.
Right.
Hydrogen cyanide.
Damn,
Hydrogen
I
cyanide.
wonder if something called hydrogen cyanide might be deadly.
Right?
Deadly,
God.
but it wouldn't burn him.
It would definitely make him vomit, though. Are we discounting the idea that they could have
Are we
used
getting close?
more
The
than one
viewership is
canister?
peaking.
More than one gas?
So is it really the
Seems
Freon?
unnecessary. I'd assume they only used one.
Arsine.
Arsen.
That would put you into renal
Arsen,
failure,
no.
but I'm not sure about vomiting.
Cyanogen.
Cyanogen.
That's pretty toxic.
It's definitely an irritant, but
Hmm.
maybe I'm wrong about the cold burn. Maybe we should write it off.
I think we should keep it in mind. If you think it's a cold burn, I believe you.
Acetylene.
Okay.
That would
Acetylene.
definitely know how to make you vomit.
You'd be dead pretty quickly.
Tear gas.
Well, that's
Tear
just
gas.
tear gas.
Yeah,
If you
tear
saw
gas.
a bunch of canisters with scary-looking labels on them, and you were trying to use those to kill somebody.
Window shopping. You could do a little bit of window shopping with the gas canisters. Oh, which way am I gonna murder this person via poisoning? Oh my god.
Good for tear gas.
Yeah, I am watching spoiler free. The only spoiler I have is that Maikawa is the chapter 5 killer. That one was the only one that got through to me. I am watching through all this blind still. That's the only thing I know.
I'm not sure that would make you vomit.
Because some
And it definitely does
motherfucker
some
spoiled that
serious
Maikawa was
damage to your
gonna
nervous system,
be the
though.
killer in chapter
Not
5,
to
so
mention your
thanks.
Freon!
Freon, finally! Fuck yes, the Freon.
Freon?
Freon.
What's Freon?
It's suspicious is what it is. There was Freon down there?
It's sus.
Yeah.
Then...
That would definitely make you vomit.
It would definitely
And
give you a
cold burns.
burn, too.
So, wait, hold on, what? There's no way it's something from all the way downstairs. That floor was completely flooded for days. How the hell would
Is
they
it
have
really
dragged a giant
Nanomiya and
canister of
Yokoi just
Freon
lied
all
about the
way
alibi?
upstairs? They'd drown.
Freon.
Plus, the canister was
It's also
filled
in the
upstairs
fridge.
when we
Freon
found
is
it.
stuff that's you find in the
We would've had to
fridge.
bring it all the way back
Well, not
down,
in the
too.
fridge, but like
There's
in the
just no
back
way.
of the fridge
They
is like
also
a
would've
gas
had to know
canister for
what
it to
Freon
keep stuff
actually
cold.
does. I guess they could have just picked a canister at random, but if they were trying to kill someone, it would be smarter to go with the one that said hydrogen cyanide.
Yeah?
I feel like everyone knows what cyanide does.
Even chlorine would have been a better bet than Freon.
But what is Freon?
It's a refrigerant. They've got it built
Yeah,
into the fridge
refrigerator. Yep, the fridge. The fridge!
It has
Fridge!
Freon.
Someone raided our fucking fridge?
Guess we don't have a fridge anymore.
That's why the fridge was pulled out. That's why it's not working. Someone gutted it for the Freon tank.
Freon is
Well,
funny.
For the record, I
This is
had
fun to
zero
say, yeah.
idea what Freon even was before right this second, so it wasn't me.
Yeah, same.
Me neither.
If they had hooked the Freon tank up to the machine, Matthias would have been breathing straight Freon. It would kill him for sure. No
Not
doubt.
gay Freon.
Right. Well, how come you know so much about it, huh?
Maikawa, you knew about it too.
Well, yeah, but I'm already off the suspect list. You're still on
Oh
it.
my
Yes,
god.
but why would I tell everyone it was Freon if I was trying to get away with using Freon?
Because you didn't know it was gonna come up in the list. You had Den read them all out, and when she got to Freon, you realized that with Yokoi here, you couldn't just lie about the
Oh my
symptoms.
god.
You'd have to own up.
Maikawa, I know about Freon because I've huffed it. I didn't do anything.
What?
Now, if you let me
He
get us
huffed
back
it?
on track.
Oh,
I wanna
well,
talk
yeah, that
about
makes
the
sense.
fridge. Someone who isn't me knew about the Freon.
Have
how to get
gay
it out,
the gay
what it would do.
Freon?
Our only suspects
Oh
are
yeah,
myself,
you're right.
Den and
This
Leon.
Pink
Remember
did
that.
have a murder
I
involving
swear,
the
I
fridge.
had no
Could it
idea
be
what
by
Freon
Freon?
I wouldn't have said it if I did.
I'm sorry, the straight Freon to the gay Freon. That's why Matthias died. He was huffing the straight Freon instead of the gay Freon. Oh my god, Leo, what the shit was the Hiroaki group doing? Huffing gay Freon, I guess. Is there asexual Freon? God, so much.
Don't just say you'd hide evidence.
Hero ace
So
Freon.
we've established a Freon.
Sorry, my bad.
Maybe
Kawa's screen getting cut off
going
is felt
over
funny.
the
I'm sorry.
investigation points? There might be more info we're missing. We haven't even talked about the dorms
Um,
yet.
Plus, we still
God,
don't know
30 minutes.
shit about the wound on his head.
Actually, there's
Devious
one point
backshot.
I wanted
Can
to
I please
address
get
for
the
my
lesbian
investigation
Freon,
of Freon.
please?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
It was purple, right? That's a bit
Purple,
odd.
Definitely not
Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with this cast? What is wrong with this cast? Why are we only getting to the relevant information in like the second half of the fucking trial? Like at the tail end of it. Like the first hour or like half hour, I don't even fucking know, was them just fucking around. It's like the fucking the fucking VHS tape investigation thing all over again, except it happened during the trial. What are these people doing? Because
Well,
Yanabashi's
it's
gone, are they all
actually
stupid?
double odd
Holy
because-
fuck. Bro, I would be so confident if I walked into this killing game to kill someone, because these people are so fucking stupid and get off track so fucking often.
We don't have any duct tape in the storage room.
This cat
Ogre
type to stick their
killed,
tongues
remember?
out in the rain.
That's right. For our duct tape
The
outfits.
Flutants are all morons.
more
Oh
than
my
that.
god.
When we went to investigate Ogre's room, we couldn't find her clothes. Not the duct tape ones, at least.
They might have just cleared out her stuff since she's dead, man.
That's what I thought at first, but
God.
then we found Kumara's duct tape.
I
clothes
miss
in her
So.
closet,
I need my
and
So
she's dead
back.
too.
So
Give me my Arrow
Wait,
Ace Rosebud
they
back.
disassembled Ogata's clothes to use as duct tape?
I do.
Yeah?
It's the only way I can see them having duct tape, and it would explain why the tape is purple.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Was he dying
It
to cap the
does,
brain
but
cells with him? Oh my
I don't
god.
think it really helps us out all that much. It's just something I wanted to clarify.
Once again, the tail end of the trial, by the way. Using Ogoro's clothes is fucked up? Yeah, I agree. I said that at the
We
start.
noticed that her toolbox was all banged up.
God, literally the tail end of the investigation of the trial. They're fucking bringing up the relevant investigation points. Holy shit. Isona isn't gender fluid anymore. They're gender free, hon.
I don't know if that would explain it being banged up, though. You don't bang up a toolbox by taking Freon out of a fridge.
Maybe
No, but you bang it up.
Tools.
Oh my
need
god. Oh,
tools.
I'm sorry. Do you think they use the fucking toolbox to fucking get the Freon out the fridge? Like, not even the tools inside the toolbox themselves. Like, they're Patrick from fucking SpongeBob with the fucking computer. Don't worry, SpongeBob, we got technology. Just slams the computer against the fucking dollar. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Isona, what? I don't understand. How can these people be so dumb? They obviously used it to bash his fucking skull in to give Matthias, or I guess I'm like 99% sure Ninomiya is the killer, by the way, and Yokoi is fucking lying about the alibi. Like Ninomiya giving Matthias the last devious backshot he's ever gonna get in his life. Like, why?
Ripped all the copper out of my fridge with her bare hands once. Sold it online.
You'd probably still want tools to open the damn thing up. Also, why the hell is your roommate stealing copper out of your fridge?
Oh shit, wait, oh fuck's sake. Why would you ever say that? Why would you ever say that, my guy? Why would you ever say that? Because now it looks like you know how to fucking mess with a fridge.
Stuff like that sometimes.
Oh, hey,
This was
Bray.
broken for, like,
Hi, Bray.
2 months.
God, you're
Ripped
at the
everything
tail
in the camping
end.
cooler.
You're going to get botulism.
You don't watch these streams because you think you're gonna stay away from how many people are here? Oh, but Bray.
If it was dented, they might have hit him with it. I can't think of anything else we found that
Diva's
they might have
backshot
used.
is crazy, absolutely
That would
crazy work.
definitely hurt.
It would be
Nina,
more than
a
enough to
big,
knock
small
someone
brain
out and leave
movement.
a sizable gash.
Wait!
Fuck it,
Hold on.
finally, Hirose
I
pieced it
have a
together.
question.
Okay, yes,
Can
and
you
then?
backtrack for a sec?
What is it?
How would they have
Please
turned
be
the
a good one.
breathing machine thingy on? The power was out.
It had its own battery.
Okay, it has
My
its own
car and
battery.
I checked
Fair
it when
enough.
We were trying to scrap one.
Okay, so it has its own
Yep.
battery, so they could have used it. I
Battery-powered,
forgot
no
about the power.
electricity required.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
Alright, fair enough.
I
That's a
was
good
saying-
question.
Actually,
That is a good
before I get
question,
to the
actually.
again, for future reference, please try to ask your questions during the relevant part of the conversation.
Yes, Doctor.
Okay.
Then,
as I was saying, the toolbox.
But then that was a good
It
question.
would have made for a really
Streamer,
good
the Friday
weapon.
streams are not the
How do
streams
you
you
know I
want
noticed
you
that, though?
watch, to be honest. Oh god. Yeah, that's fair. But it's nice that you actually dropped in
Says the guy
though to
who
say hi
didn't
at least.
notice Bookworm stalking him for literally hours.
Yeah, but she's
Yeah,
wearing a-
Matthias, okay, to be fair with Matthias, it was like 50-50. Half the time he was like right on the money. The other half of the time, ogre.
fucking bell. That toolbox is loud.
They could have stashed it in the room ahead of time. Then they just need to lure Matthias in, shut the door, and swing the toolbox at him. They hit him
Right.
from behind, so I think it's safe
Devious
to say that they probably caught
backshot.
him by surprise.
I feel like we're getting...
Ogre's whole character and motive went absolutely went to absolutely
Because
nothing
we've been
in
stuck
2
on the
chapters.
same
Yeah.
3 fucking suspects for like a half hour. Can we hurry it up already?
But can it really be one of those 3?
It literally
It's
has
fine,
to.
Bray. Don't worry
Everyone
about
else
it.
is an alibi.
I really don't think it's Hirose.
And Dun Dun seems way too brain dead.
What? So you think it was me?
It wasn't Mion. That's absurd.
God, we're going back to Issa. Issa being relevant.
I didn't do it.
Would Miyoji even be able to hit Matthias's head? They're pretty short. Matthias was tall.
Mion has zero
God,
motive to
remember
attack
that? Yeah, I
Matthias.
remember that too.
Got the same motive as everybody else, dude. Escape.
to escape.
Are you
God.
seriously saying I did it just because you think Denden's not smart enough?
Because then that's not
Leon?
smart enough is a crazy thing to say.
I don't think it was Mion.
It wasn't Mion.
Tay, you literally skipped half the trial. You don't know shit. Plus, you're crazy.
Why would Mion kill Matthias, though? That just feels so random.
It feels random because it's completely baseless.
In all
Oh, I assure you, it's
I
quite
don't
base, says
really think it was
Mikaiwa.
Mion either. It feels like
Ruse
we're
is
just
being a
picking them by
simp.
process of elimination.
How else do you want us to pick someone?
Evidence?
We don't have any more evidence. That's the problem. They can't prove or disprove any of the three of us.
Okay, well, here's the deal. I think it's Mion because there's no way it's Hirose and Denden's dumb as hell. I think it's Hirose because he's the only one of the three that knew about the Freon. I think it's Denden because... Actually, no, I got nothing. I don't think it's Denden.
Yay!
Also not yay, because I don't want it to be Dr. Miyochi.
Where else can we pull
God,
evidence?
I
Denden!
mean,
Why do you
I
keep
figured out
bullying
it wasn't
Denden?
Tay, if that matters.
It doesn't, because we already know that it had nothing to do with Matthias.
What if it did, though? Maybe Tay saw something. Maybe they had to eliminate him.
But our suspects who poisoned Tay have zero
God.
overlap with our suspects who attacked Matthias.
Then maybe they were working together? Maybe
Together.
one of the alibis is fake?
Yes! Holy shit! Denden clocked it! Let's go!
Bronze our
Denden!
suspects pretty drastically.
Not really. We already know that Yokoi and Ninomiya's alibi is rock solid because she knew
Is it,
exactly what he was
though?
doing in the courtyard.
Not necessarily. She could have just made
How
it
come
up.
Denden asked all the fucking good questions,
It's not
man?
like he would refute her if she was solidifying his alibi.
How is it that Denden... Okay. You know what's fucked up? Like, okay, Yadabashi died and half the brain cells went with him. The other half went to, like, Hirose, I guess. And then there's just one brain cell that's, like, in Denden's brain, and then everyone else just has nothing. Like, what the fuck? How is Denden right now the second smartest person in this room?
Are you fucking serious? I'm getting accused because she stalked me?
In fairness, the same could be said for Maikawa and
Because, like, and Denden is the one Vaughn hates the most because she's the only... Because she's a woman.
Shishikura. If Maikawa killed Matthias, she could have just had Shishikura say,
I had no arms, you fucking moron!
Okay, very good point. That would make it pretty hard to disassemble a fridge and swing a toolbox around, admittedly.
No shit!
Yokoi is a suspect when it comes to poisoning Tay, so what about this? Yohei kills Matthias. Yokoi works with him to cover it up. Tay sees them, so Yokoi tries to kill him, but it fails.
I didn't see anything, though.
Can't you not see bodies?
I can see them
God.
now, I just couldn't before.
Which makes eliminating him as a witness kind of redundant.
I didn't
God.
see anything at all. There'd be no reason to kill me.
You know,
Why would she do
I
it
don't
again,
think
though?
It's entirely unthinkable that someone was just backing the whole "if Tay wants to die, he should die" train. We all
Oh my
want out.
god.
If Tay wants to die and that'll help us get out, maybe someone just agreed.
That's still murder, Maikawa. It's still
My
not
cow.
okay.
Besides, who would do something like that?
An idiot.
Yeah, that's literally me when I said it earlier.
Kinda messed up.
Ugh, none of this
Yeah.
matters! Are we just gonna keep retreading the same ground over and over again?
Well, it's better than what we were
Seriously
doing
have no
before.
evidence left? What about Matthias? Enough about the IV!
Did anybody find anything else during the investigation? Perfect. Great.
Okay.
Yeah,
For the
we
sake
probably
of the
could have found
argument,
something
can
if we
just
didn't
write
waste
off
time,
the
Maikawa.
alibis for now.
You're only saying that because you don't have one!
I'm saying that because I think we might have gone wrong somewhere. You guys can't have it both ways. Either it was one of us three, which you don't see.
Vaughn criticizing her own writing with Maikawa's dialogue here. Oh my god, trust.
Well, when's the last time we could verify everyone's location? After Matthias's death, I mean.
It had to be when we all came out into the hall. When Yokoi started yelling about Tay, I mean.
Right. Everyone started coming out of their rooms. We didn't see Matthias at all.
He had to
Right.
have already been gone by that point.
Yokoi came out of her room to get water. Then she saw me in the hall and started getting kind of worked up.
Right?
Sorry, I was just scared.
Then Isora came out too. Then Maikawa.
Shishikura was in my
Okay.
room during that too.
Then Ninomiya.
So that's everyone.
Ninomiya. Okay. Sans Matthias. So Ninomiya was the last one to come out.
Notice something?
Maybe. I might need to hear some alibis again. It's not really a big deal, just...
Oh shit, okay. Assuming Den was there the entire night, I'm trying to think in my head what the hallway looks like, but it's kind of tough. Whose room is the closest to the med bay? Because if it is Ikeda, like how much was the distance between the dorms and the the dorms and like the med bay itself? And like how do you get from the courtyard to like the rooms? Like, would you be able to see Ninomi? Like, would Den, if she was there, assuming she didn't lie about her alibi, would you, like, would you see Ninomiya pass you, and would you see, Yokoi pass you, yeah?
It's kind of a mismatch of info.
What do you mean?
Well, okay. Yokoi, can you go over your alibi again?
The power's out,
Sure,
though, right? Yeah, that is a good
if you want
point.
me to. I was in the courtyard.
But, like,
visiting
if
the
you hear
Kamigata
people
pretty
walking
late at
towards
night.
you wouldn't use your light?
Ninomiya came in.
Ninomiya's room is right
And,
at the other end of the hall. Okay, fair enough, then.
I just
Okay,
kind of watched
so it's pretty
him
far.
for a bit. I guess because I didn't want to scare him.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Super
Thanks,
not
Makawa.
scary.
Shut up, Makawa.
When he left, I followed him back to his room just to make sure he got back safe, and stayed in Ikeda's room for a bit to make sure he didn't go anywhere else after.
And you were in there until you came back out to get water.
Okay, right. Did Yokoi, but they said Yokoi went out of her room and not out of Ikeda's room. Okay, so she lied. Okay, cool.
Right.
Got it. So
why
Ninomiya
did
is the
Den
killer.
just say you came out of your own room on the other
Yep.
side of the hall?
There we go. All right, yeah, there's the hole.
Well,
Then clocking it once again?
I went back eventually after a little bit.
You just said you were in there all night.
Hold on. No. We know Yokoi was in Ikeda's room. Because Ninomiya heard her, right?
Notice how she only pitched that idea when Tay wasn't here yet? I kind of get the feeling that he was the one in Ikeda's room.
Right, okay.
Huh? No, I wasn't.
But... Oh. Really?
So
I
then
wasn't.
who's in
I
Ikeda's
swear,
room?
I was in
Was
my
it
own room.
Monomoko? Was it
Oh.
Monomoko?
Well, now I feel pretty lame.
I was in there. I swear I was. Seriously.
Was it
Okay,
Monomoko in the
then what
room?
was
Because
all the
Monomoko
noise?
likes
You said you were just sitting
Ikeda?
there listening through the door, right? That wouldn't have been noisy. That would have
Yeah.
been silent.
I just moved a few things around. That's all. I was just looking around.
Ruka,
But it didn't
we investigated
move.
that room together. You painted
together.
over every single surface. You know everything was in the exact same place he left it. You
But
didn't
that's
move anything.
Yokoi's lie, isn't it?
But no, that doesn't make any sense either. Yokoi proved her testimony. Ninomiya backed up exactly what she said. Not
Yeah.
only that, but she
Of course she would
volunteered
have
go
to.
find the body. If she had found it alone, the announcement wouldn't have played.
She didn't volunteer until after Denden had already volunteered. She knew she wasn't going to be down
She
there
didn't
alone.
volunteer. She didn't volunteer, though. You guys kind of forced her
It
down
was going
there.
to play no matter what.
Yokoi was the first one to discover it.
No, I'm really confused now. If Yokoi wasn't in Ikeda's
Den
room,
interject.
Tay wasn't in Ikeda's room, and nothing got moved around, then what was the noise?
Yeah, literally me.
Is it Matthias?
That doesn't make any sense.
Why would it be
Matthias
Matthias?
have been in Ikeda's room? More than that, there was
Hirose
no blood.
volunteered or actually.
might
Oh
have
my
been.
god.
The water
Ikeda,
had frozen a couple
Daiki, fucking group has like a flexible fucking definition of volunteering. Oh my god. Because now I just went back to the fucking voter game votes where everyone just votes for Ikeda, and then like half the group saying he was like he had to volunteer for it, but that wasn't fucking him volunteering for it. He didn't volunteer for shit. He didn't sacrifice shit. That was torture. Like what the fuck?
off of the ground. If there had been blood on the floor, it
Oh,
would have been washed
Kazaki
away
did
by
it.
the flood.
But there was blood in the chair room. We all already agreed that that's where he died. There would be zero purpose in killing Matthias in Ikeda's room. He'd have no reason to be in there.
But then
Right.
what was the noise?
What if Ninomiya lied about the noise?
If Yokoi wasn't in Ikeda's room after all, does that mean her whole testimony was fake?
Probably.
Then why did Nino confirm it?
Yep, here we go.
Yohei?
I'm like, maybe Ninomiya lied. I only now connected it, like, right before they mentioned that Ninomiya lied.
Gonna make me look really, really bad, but I swear I didn't do anything.
Did you lie?
Yeah, but
Did he
not
lie?
because I did anything. She was offering me a free alibi. That's why I lied.
Are you serious?
Oh my
I know I
god.
didn't do
It's so
anything.
over.
I didn't want to be
It's
accused of shit I didn't
it's
even
over.
do. The faster I could get written off, the faster we could get back to the actual important shit.
Hey, here's a fucking thought.
Oh my god.
Don't lie during the goddamn trial.
So Ninomiya and Yoko
It's
both
so
have no
over.
alibi then.
Right.
So it
now
was
we have even
Ninomiya.
more suspects and less evidence. Amazing.
Scene Kid, give us your actual testimony.
The fight with Matthias is real. We were arguing, I let him stay in my room. I went off to the courtyard for a bit, and I went to bed. All of that was real. The only part that was fake was the Yokoi stuff. I'm telling the truth.
But I don't understand why Yokoi would lie. I thought her and Ninomiya were fighting.
She probably did it to apologize or some shit. Throw him
God.
a free alibi as a little sorry I tried to murder you consolation prize.
Might
I
have
mean, honestly, yeah, probably more than what Piss Baby did, in all honesty. Even though it was helping to kill her, more than what Piss Baby did.
up a bit.
I just wanted to help. I'm sorry.
Yokoi, to be clear, what's your actual alibi?
I was in my room all night. I was asleep.
So who are our suspects now?
Me, you, Denden, Ninomiya, Yokoi.
Well, then,
Okay.
do you find Ninomiya or Yokoi any more believable than you found us three?
Definitely finding Yokoi a bit more believable.
I think it was Nino.
Oh boy.
What? Are you fucking serious?
Oh, Lord, don't tell me it was some kind of weird sex thing.
Oh my god.
Why was Yokoi
Weird
covering
sex
for
thing,
you?
crazy thing to say.
Why?
How should I fucking know?
I was just trying to give him an alibi. He didn't do anything.
Makawa,
Ninomiya,
please.
Why were you acting like that when we were
Ninomiya.
investigating?
What?
You were being weird. Why were you being weird? Why were you sick?
Isado's heartbreaking Isado's voice. They have a
I
heart.
told you. My fucking
The
blood
aura
sugar
farming
was up.
streak
I'm
is ended.
diabetic. That's why I was fucking sick.
Okay, but for the entire month I've been in here with you, you've been super vigilant about that.
I'm not fucking perfect. How is this an actual accusation?
Oh my god, he's out.
Are you serious?
You waited until the point where you felt like you were gonna vomit before you said we had to go back up to your room.
Because
Oh my god.
occupied me on.
Do you remember what you said when we were in the medical supply room?
What are you even talking about?
You said that it didn't look like anything was missing. You said that compared to the last time you were in there, it didn't look like anything was missing.
So?
You said
Okay.
that last time was when you were looking for your insulin. I thought you
Right.
meant when Yokoi took it, but that was last
You were looking
week,
for extra
right?
insulin.
You said nothing was missing. I know for a fact that Denden and Hidose raided half the supplies between then and now. You would've noticed
Accusation.
that. That's not nothing going missing. The last time you were in there had to have been like
He did
this
say he had a
week,
month's
Ninomiya.
worth
It had to have been
on
the past
day
few
one.
days.
Oh god.
What were you doing in there? I'm not saying you hurt him, but I want to ask you something.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
How much insulin did you come in with? And how much do you
Yeah.
have left right now?
Uh-huh, literally
Because a month
me.
seems like a pretty clean-cut number.
Oh god.
I didn't do anything.
How fucked up would it be? Like the flower in chapter that they found in chapter 4. In chapter 5, when they get back to like the garden in the school, because I think that's the next floor. I don't think there's another like a 5th sublevel. Which, by the way, if there's no 5th sublevel, where the fuck were the staff staying? You guys already said that the top floor was where the students were staying, and it's not where the staff were staying, or like where the staff was staying, and it was repurposed into like, you know, where the students would stay. No, you said it was on a different floor. Where the fuck were they staying? Von Babbitt forgot, I guess. But like, as I was saying before, you know how there was the lily in chapter 4 that they found, and then in chapter 5 they find the garden. How fucked up would it be if they go down to the garden like right after this, once the school is unlocked to them? How fucked up would it be if they just find another month's worth of insulin just like right there when they first open the door into the garden, and it's just like an extra bag of insulin for making it this far? Love con.
You're nearly out. Huh. You quite had your bag, right? So she'd know how little you had left.
Oh my god, that's why she lied.
Done pretty fast.
Oh
That's why she
boy.
covered for you.
Remember when they made accommodations for Wada when he almost died from circumstances outside the game? Why didn't they do that for Yohei? Technically speaking, it wasn't the staff who did that. It was Monomoko who did that. And then Monomoko was told off not to do that without, like, the okay from Yanakura. And I highly doubt that Yanakura, considering she's fucking starving like Wada in the fucking plane. Oh, is that why Wada starved to death, actually? To foreshadow the staff starving to death in the plane. Anyways, as I was saying, I highly doubt Yanakura would give Monomoko the okay. Because of the stupid fucking contract they have. The supernatural contract they have.
Hold on, that's all circumstantial.
Yeah.
You should be able to answer the question.
Ninomi was doomed. Ninomi was
If
doomed
Yakoi
the
knew
moment
she
he
had to
entered this
cover
death
for him,
game. Fuck.
And he's purposely not taking enough insulin.
Ninomiya, no.
It's been a month.
One of
I
my
wanna know how
favorites,
much
as I
he has
said.
left.
Ninomiya and Isoda are my second favorite Dio after Hasamura. So this show genuinely devastates me so much. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I didn't.
I did think it was kind of weird.
Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Uh-huh. Mm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well. All right. You see, the foreshadowing for chapter 2, when I took off the Yuri shirt after Ogura died, because, you know, Ogura made Matthias and Ninomiya a girl, thus technically making it Yuri. So I took off the shirt when Ogura was about to die. Now that Ninomiya is about to die, I took off the... All right, now we're just in plain blue shirt. Yeah. Mm.
How you didn't know what Freon was when you had a fucking broken fridge for 2 months. Didn't you try digging around in there at all? Fixing shit?
If you can explain away anything I said, I want you to do it. Now. Please.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, the trial title aged so well. Trial of the authentic Japanese doomed yaoi descent. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wait, technically 2 women died this chapter too. Oh my god. The 2 characters Ogura made female dying, 2 women dying. Oh my god.
Last night, you
It's
guys
not
had a
laughter.
fight.
Oh my god. Aged like fine wine. Yeah.
Last night, you guys had
Technically speaking, this isn't 2 men dying in the same chapter, chat. This is 2 women dying in the same chapter. Just so you guys know, all right? So Vaughn is killing all the women, still killing
By
women.
that point, because I think you'd probably already decided what you were gonna
God,
do.
Isoda, Mio, and Aura
You
farming with the
left.
closing argument. Let's
You
go.
said that after that fight, you left, but I don't think you did. Maybe you said you wanted to talk. Maybe you said you just wanted to show him something. I don't know. Either way, I don't think you forced him to go anywhere or do anything.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think you just asked him to go with you, and
Isoda
he
finally
did.
does something, yeah?
You took him to the room at the end of the hall. You already had everything set up in there. You had to have. That's why I think you probably already had everything planned out. The tape, the toolbox, the CPAP, the freon, the sheet, everything. You let
Imagine
him
how it feels for
inside,
Isoda
took the
essentially
toolbox and knocked him out.
send dating their
He wouldn't
friend
even
to
need
die,
be
death
stealthy
dude,
or
yeah?
anything. It was pitch
God.
black. He wouldn't have known what you were doing. He
You
wouldn't
know,
have suspected you either.
Weirdly enough, I don't hate the idea of Ninomiya being a killer. I'm not sure how to feel about him technically proving his abuser Okazaki right with him killing due to fear of, like, once again, I think of Subfame of Blue as fear, but like, fear and phobias, but like, you know, proving his abuser right, you know, that he's a coward, that sort of thing. I'm not sure how I feel about that. But I feel like it could work for like a fall arc or negative arc. But then it's just the fact that he kills Matthias, and the fact that he kills Matthias the way he does, and the fact that Matthias dies isn't relevant for like 90% of the trial and investigation. And then also the fact that Matthias's death just takes away any agency he has, and also the fact that Ikeda is dead, thus making Ogura's death like completely irrelevant. So like we just like it feels like the first half of the cast is like in the first half of the chapters, the entirety of the first half of the story is just completely irrelevant to the latter half. Like it feels like I wasted time reacting to like the first like half of this series of this installment, because it feels like it's a completely different fucking story now. And that's the thing that bothers me a lot, because it feels like the dead characters aren't as relevant as they were in Pink. And like I had this issue, honestly, with Wada's death, because I feel like Wada died off for shock value purposes, because Wada dying made so many characters' deaths irrelevant. It made, okay, where do I start here? It made like Izuno's death irrelevant when she literally gave up her like prize for him. It made Suno's death irrelevant, who was trying to take care of him and make him better, because he just kept getting, and it just kept getting worse and worse. It made Hama's death irrelevant, and thus making Harada and Chiba's death irrelevant as well, because like he was part of a new trio. Made Watari's death irrelevant because like the connection that they had as well, and like it just made so many people's fucking effort and like all fucking worth nothing here. Like my god.
After he was unconscious, you bound his wrist to the chair and put the tape over his mouth. You hooked up the mask and...
He'd kill Isoda, but at this point he would have just been fruitless death, yeah.
Stay. I don't think you did stay. I think you went to go clean up. Washed off the toolbox, put it away. That
yeah.
stuff. He'd be dead pretty soon after that, so you just need to wait. By the time you came back...
I feel like, yeah, that's my thing. I don't hate the idea, I just hate how it's handled and then every writing choice that's surrounding it. Like, if you're gonna kill off Matthias this way, you can't kill off Ikeda because you're making Ogura's death irrelevant. If you want to kill off Matthias, you have to keep Ikeda alive and not do the fucking shit you did last chapter, Vaughn. And also, please, why would you fucking kill off the entirety of the Mahjong trio? Personally, if it were me, if I were to, like, rewrite everything, I'd personally have it so, like, okay, this sounds bad, but hear me out. Yaidabashi dies in chapter 2 instead of, like, as the victim, instead of, Pizza Mafia. God, it's not a good sign if I can't remember her fucking name, Nichiguchi. Yeah, instead of Nichiguchi, because you can already frame Nichiguchi for poisoning everyone's food, yeah? You frame Nichiguchi for poisoning everyone's food, you isolate her from, like, Yaidabashi, then you kill Yaidabashi, and then you make, like, Nichiguchi look bad because it makes it look like she poisoned the food and she looks like she could be the bleeding when she's not. Then we could have, like, you know, continue on to chapter 3. Don't kill off Kumada. I feel like Kumada could have a good arc, and if we're planning on killing off Matthias eventually, and if we're planning on killing off Matthias eventually, don't kill off fuck my brain. I have a headache over this bullshit. Don't kill off, like, Ikeda. God. That makes me wonder how Seki would change if Nichiguchi was alive, yeah. God, sorry, my bad. Mahjong trio, more like victim trio. Like, I feel like, if that's the case, I also would probably have, like, it's fine for Nichiguchi to die off in chapter 3 if we wanted to kill off Matthias in chapter 4. Not as like the killer. I feel like he'd work better as a victim. She'd work better as a victim. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I would redo all these deaths. If I'm being completely honest with you, I'd redo the motive of chapter 3 as well. But then that changes a lot. That could change the trajectory of a lot of things. I'd probably have it similar. If we really want to do the voter game thing, I'd have it similar to the voter game. But like, I'd have it keep it to voter game where instead of like, you know, going that far, it's like voter game again. Maybe. Except we gotta vote for 2 people still, if we really want to do that. And then the voter game rules still apply where you can't re-vote for the same people. So like one person isn't just getting all the punishments. It's kind of hard for me to figure out like how to get this death order to work.
He's already gone, but
It's less than the death order and more of the narrative surrounding it.
you just need to wait around a little more. He wouldn't last long.
Tei's spiral is also dependent on Ikeda dying in chapter 3, so there's just a stupid amount of tangled plot threads, I guess. I mean, we could have the spiral still work if, like, once again, okay, fuck, I don't feel good for killing off Matthias and Ikeda, though. You'd have to have one or the other survive in order to keep Ogura's character relevant. Or we have to have another character in the bleeding that, like, Ogura would be willing to save, but, like, there's no one really there that she was willing to save outside of those 2? Really? Like, I feel like if you really want to have, like, you know, the Ikeda breakdown with Tei work better, it would have to be like what I said before, where Tei gets into an argument with someone. Maybe we could still kill off Kumada, still not a fan of it. Of that plot line, Nichiguchi gets to live another chapter at least, but like have Kumada like, you know, crash out more against the group, especially with Voter Game 2 Electric Boogaloo, where the votes start not really stacking on her necessarily, but alternate between her, you know, because she's debatably the least likable character in the cast now. And then, like, have her, like, you know, have a decent arc where she just, like, crashes out on Tei. And, like, when she's isolated with Tei, crashes out on him, we could have, like, a Kizuna Akane situation from Danganronpa Another, where Tei turns the tables, accidentally ends up stabbing Kumada with, like, her own knife, and she's dying. But that's the thing, she's dying, not dead yet. Tei freaks out, runs to, like, you know, wash off the blood off himself and try to do a cover-up thing. But then Ikeda, you know, who was watching the whole time, not, like, unseen from the others, from the other 2, walks in, finishes off Kumada, and, like, you know, leads the group to the right decision that would lead to his own execution and, you know, would protect Tei. Like, similar to what he did for, like, you know, the electrotherapy sort of thing. It's a little messy. We have to flesh it out, but I feel like that works better.
You knew he was gone. You put him on the sheet and dragged him out to the elevator.
At the very least, we would give, Ikeda something of an arc where he protects someone, I guess, and becomes a better person, acts less selfish. And that would be the way his arc closes. That would actually give him a character arc instead of just fucking trajectorying it to bumfuck somewhere else. Like,
even if you had run into someone, it was pitch black. You could have hidden pretty well.
Oh my god.
To the elevator, brought him downstairs, left him in the hall, and dumped the sheet.
Poor Matthias killed by the person he loved. Another degree of disrespect thrown on him. They don't stop coming, yeah? Because Vaughn doesn't respect women.
The water bought you time.
For your rewrite, Kumada kills Tei in chapter 5. What's the reason, though?
He respected you because you're Ninomiya, and he loved you.
Ninomiya.
Nobody would guess that you'd do something like that. Not to mention the fact that Yokoi was covering for you. That was her last.
Vaughn hates positive character arcs. Hates them. That's a good point.
Everyone else under the bus so that you could get away with this.
Vaughn in a write a positive character arc challenge. Kumada dying in chapter 5 was in your rewrite too.
Oh, God. God. Fuck.
Squeak toy again.
Ninomiya.
What the hell's wrong with me?
Another idea I had, I guess, would be Ninomiya killing Denden. But, like, I feel like maybe we could still have Matthias live. Hold on, there might be a way for Matthias to live. In chapter 4, in chapter 4, Ninomiya kills Den instead. Like, we flesh out, like, their relationship to be more sibling-like. And, you know, Den being also kind of similar to, like, I guess, Matthias with being, like, naive and gullible and, you know, eager to please. We could just kill her off in chapter 4 instead of, like, instead of Matthias, and then we could have Matthias still be a survivor.
You can't be serious.
Did you want to fucking die? I didn't want to die.
Squeaky toy Ninomiya. He's not laughing. It's closed captions. Then have Ninomiya or someone else die before the struggle, letting Kumada live. Or that too, that's also possible. Oh shit, we could also do that actually. Ninomiya attempting to kill someone, but like, once again, because he's, okay. We could have him be hesitant to kill someone instead, and his own cowardice does him in, because he's like halfway between, like, I need to kill, it's like a Sayaka situation almost, where it's like, I need to kill, like, mix Sayaka with Kizuna. Like, I need to kill in order to survive, but I don't want to kill anyone. And then it, like, okay. What if we do give, like, Khan his ice execution? God, no. Like, I was just thinking the worst toxic, tragic of yaois, with Ninomiya trying to kill Matthias, Matthias turning the tables, accidentally stabbing Ninomiya, him panicking, not wanting to die, running away, Den seeing everything, but like Ninomiya begging Den to kill him so that Matthias doesn't die, and then that's how it ends. Like, God, the fucking there's so many things. He can't ugly cry so well. Sorry, my bad.
When you're ready, we'll begin the voting process.
I just wanted to fucking go home. What the hell?
Squeaky toy Ninomiya.
He fucking trusted you.
Maikawa, shut up.
You'll be prompted
You're on
to select
piss
the
baby
student
side.
that you believe is guilty of murdering Matthias de Klerk.
It's not laughter, closed captions.
After all of the votes have been cast, the execution will commence.
Nino kills, I don't know, but not Matthias, and Matthias does the closing argument while crying. That would probably be better. This is honestly the most guilt from a culprit so far. Yeah. How do I do this? Keep chapter 1 and 2, change it up later. Have Kumada and Ikeda survive in chapter 3. Chapter 4, Matthias alive instead of Doctor regretting this. Chapter 5, take culprit. God. What was Yohei's motivation to kill Matthias again? He was running out of insulin and he needed an easy out. Yokoi really put the fear of God in him, poor fella. You know who Yokoi reminded Ninomiya of? I'll give you a hint. Sorry, I have to find some amount of fucking comedy in this bullshit.
The violinist to be executed. This conclusion was correct.
Stop. I'm sorry, chat. I need something for this bullshit.
As a result, Ninomiya Yohei will be punished with death.
What the hell is wrong with me?
God, this feels like a Yokoi thing again.
I should have just...
Not laughter.
My God! He trusted you!
Maikawa! He's about to die. That's more than enough punishment.
Yeah, this sucks, man. Oh my God. It's not laughter, closed captions. Oh my God, you say it now!
Without further ado,
I loved him so fucking much.
The crying is amazing.
I'm so afraid of him.
God.
I loved him.
it's punishment time.
Dr.
Okay.
Yukara Haruka.
Oh, you want to do
Session
work,
2,
Haruka?
log
Okay.
109. The power is finally back on, and the water levels have receded. Obviously, with that
Those
said,
being his last words is
we
cruel.
have another
Yeah.
student death.
A coward to the end. Jesus.
Just after
That was his
11
last
PM
words. Are you
Wednesday,
kidding? Yeah.
Student 2 lured Student 6 to the amnesia room.
The man with a fear
of Student
of
3's toolbox.
commitment and
He then
basically
bound
everything.
Student 6 to the room's chair and forced him to inhale freon gas from the facility's kitchen fridge.
God.
During this
The
process,
Pact of Nokolo.
Student 6
Isn't that
aspirated
like
on
the
his own
guy,
vomit
the
and
violinist
died,
who put his
marking
own
Student
soul
2 as the blackened.
into his like
Despite
violin
how
practice?
up in arms the group seems to be about the events of the day, I can't say I'm particularly disappointed. 2 and 6 have both been a massive nuisance.
Yes,
to
it
the
is.
entire
God,
team since
I
the
feel
scene
like
they
that's kind of the
started
perfect
clamoring all over each other at
execution
any
title
given
called.
opportunity.
Oh my God, homophobic
Move on. We won't
Yanakura
have to
arc.
worry about constantly turning off monitors. Problem solved.
Yanakura homophobic arc. Let's go.
I won't more.
Yeah, someone tried to spoil it a few streams ago. Oh
With that out of
great.
the way, let's review the execution that Dr. Khan arranged for 2.
I basically already
I'm
said my
intrigued by the name,
thoughts, so I'm probably gonna go straight
let's
into
get started.
outros after we're done with this. Maybe, depending on what bullshit happens
Of
here.
Nicolo.
Nicolo. God.
Student 2 was placed onto a wooden seat in the middle of a steel wire trap. All around Student 2, steel wires, reminiscent of violin strings, were strung taut at odd angles, making it
great.
difficult for 2 to move in a way without touching them. Surrounding him were a series of buttons on various platforms and panels,
Oh
each with
great.
its own unique color.
You haven't played a
These
rhythm
buttons were
game,
positioned
alright.
in a way that 2 could reach and press them using both his hands or his feet, depending on the level said button had been placed at.
Oh great.
However, unless the buttons were reached out to extremely carefully, 2 would be very likely to strike a wire. Striking a wire would cause it to instantly be snapped, lacerating 2 in the process.
Oh great.
With this in
Rhythm
mind,
game to death.
the punishment
You know,
began.
I kind of had a similar idea for like my, well, they're not in alpha for my Fangan, but like I had a concept going for a while for like a rhythm motion gamer. I've said this before, but basically someone who plays like, you know, Just Dance type games, you know, DDR, stuff like that, you know? Sentenced to play Friday Night Funkin'. The price for getting freaky on a Friday night. Oh my god.
Of a designated song. The song chosen for this exercise was Caprice number 24 in A minor. While the prompts were initially quite
A
simple
minor. Something that Vaughn needs to learn to keep her hands off of.
and forgiving, allowing 2 time to carefully
Whew,
navigate
okay,
each
sorry.
button around the wires,
Do the flame. Fire Flame's on expert.
much more demanding, forcing him to speed up. With this reckless speed came mistakes, and with every mistake,
Wow,
came a
I'm
severe
sorry. It was
frustration.
such low hanging fruit. I had to go for it.
Combination of pain and blood loss quickly began to wear on 2's dexterity, causing further mistakes.
I'm gonna miss Nanomiya, man.
To keep up with the pace of the music,
I miss them
2
already.
became exceptionally reckless.
We get everything but the number 2, huh?
Or to press the buttons and keep himself alive. This proved to have serious consequences. During the 3rd minute of the song, 2 leaned forward and struck a particularly unfortunate wire,
Oh
lacerating
god.
his own throat. This
God.
action caused him to jolt in a panic, triggering several more wires in the process.
God.
Unable to keep his composure any further, 2 began to miss button presses, leading wires to snap independently of his contact.
I feel like.
More and more button presses
God.
would miss. More and more wires snapped. But by this
I
point,
feel like this is
2's
weirdly
fate was
fitting.
secured.
I feel like this was a
Completely
weirdly
covered in
fitting
lacerations,
execution.
He soon succumbed to blood loss and died.
Yeah. Blood loss specifically, too, is crazy.
Good riddance. I had more than enough of him.
You barely remember anything from Chapter 5 because you were kind of hyper-focusing on Ninomiya and Isoda, and once he was gone, you didn't have anything to focus on because Isoda is irrelevant, and you know they're irrelevant. Good to know that Isoda's still irrelevant in Chapter 5.
Paganini.
That they just
He was an
peaked.
Italian violinist who people claimed had made a deal with the devil for his incredible talent.
Good riddance is crazy, Anakura. She's homophobic. What do you expect?
Violinist who sacrificed his own morals and companion for freedom.
Oh my god.
I won't dwell on
Don't
any
jerk
details.
fucking con
The
off,
game is
please.
over. I've got bigger things to worry about at the moment. I'm not throwing away any more of my
Like,
time thinking
okay, I was about to
Tommy's
say, like
worthless
what, but then
friend.
I remembered food. Okay,
He's
fuck
dead,
off.
And my killing environment is a little cleaner now.
Fuck off. You flooded your own lab and fucked up your own lab for this. Plus, Ninomiya was her child's roommate, so yeah, of course she would not care.
Log 109. End.
I can't wait till we get to Tetro White and like another one of another one of Okazaki's roommates, or like all of Okazaki's roommates are there, like old roommates are there, and Yonakura is just like, oh god damn it! 3 episodes after the execution. Alright, well, I'm just gonna shut up and like let it play out. It's not laughter.
Atsushi, hey, look at me.
Infinite eyes. Something with psychosis again, oh god.
You don't have to be ready. Nothing's going to happen, okay? Nothing's going to hurt you.
Yes, it is. It hurts, and it won't stop, and I can't stop hearing it. I can hear it, and I can.
Focus on my voice, okay?
I can't.
Atsushi, I don't hear anything.
Tay.
There's bells.
Bells again.
I can't hear them.
It's like the drums. He's gonna Tay go on a crash out arc. It's like the drums from like Doctor Who, specifically with like the Master.
You're okay.
You're gonna
Nothing's going to
love Shake.
Let's just talk about it.
These last few episodes. Oh my god, the fucking bells. The bells. Why do I keep saying an 8-ball?
So.
That wasn't Ruka, was it?
Huh?
What did you put in his ID?
It was just soft.
Shit, sorry. Yeah, they're quiet. They're more quiet than I thought. My bad.
And you were trying to kill him?
There we go. Salt. Okay, yeah.
Not mad. I just want to talk about it.
Maikawa, shut the fuck up.
I think that if he wanted to die, he should have been allowed to die.
Oh my god, shut up.
If we were outside, I wouldn't think that. I would want him to get help.
Then why are you doing it in here?
Outside. You progress the game by dying. Nobody leaves until people die.
But that's not why you did it, though, is it? If you
Yeah.
had killed him, you'd have gone to trial.
Would you have
knew
turned yourself
Matthias was
in?
dead, Maikawa.
Okay, then why did you
Missing
do
all
it?
morning.
Then why
There's
would
no
you do
way
it?
he was alive.
Then why would you do
People
it?
don't go missing on one
What's the
floor.
point?
So you thought it was another free pass?
He did it. Can we pull?
Wanted to die.
Another free pass? What is wrong with you?
He's a right.
Very Shinto
What the
of you.
fuck is
felt like if he
what?
wanted to
Is this
die,
even Shinto
He
related?
should have been able to make that decision.
Why are we doing this again?
Fucking
Do I even need to
scared
say
me
anything?
buttons. Stop trying to kill people every week.
God, every week. Yeah, pretty much. Every week at this
Well,
point.
He's alive.
Fuck off,
I
Snorts
can't get on
alive.
your ass
She
too hard,
piss baby.
because honestly, I'm starting to wonder if killing the guy might be a mercy. He's clearly not doing well.
He's not.
Full thinking, but I do see the angle.
Don't
My
do it
pa,
again,
stop
okay?
forgiving him.
No more of this shit. I'm serious.
Can we please? We have prison cells now. We have prison cells now. We have the calm room. Can we please fucking use them?
Right.
The calm room has not been relevant in any fucking capacity yet. But no, we just fucking lock up the blind guy. Yeah, let's.
It's gone on long enough.
Your badgering has gone on long enough.
Oh my god!
It's
Staffside again.
Oh, you're annoyed. I'm so sorry that you're annoyed. Are you serious? We're going
Last
to
episode.
die in here.
Seki, you heard her. Enough.
I'm starving, and I'm still getting fed. Everyone under me is getting nothing.
Asphyxia,
People
trigger
are gonna
warning.
start
Oh, great.
dying.
Is the trigger
How
warning
long
for
must we
Seki getting
keep
choked
this
to
up?
death?
How long has it even been?
Enough! You don't think I know that? I'm working on it!
You're not working on it. The only way to work
When
on
is
it is to
Yanakura
end
do
the
work?
fucking game.
We're not ending the goddamn game, Seki!
Could Vaughn be like,
We're not ending the game. We're not ending the game until I say we're ending the game. There will be a session 3, and I don't care what I need to do to make that happen. We're
Von
finishing the
Babbitt?
fucking game.
God, how
Uh,
intense are you?
Yanakura's
How do I
VA
keep this
popping off?
going?
My god.
How? Sooner or later, you'll run out of rations too. You'll die too.
Seki, enough. I'd rather not get up. Leave
Yeah,
it
legit,
alone.
Kamada should have been in the calm room.
Am I
Kamada should have been
How are you
alive.
guys this calm? Do you realize where we are
Kamada,
right
Yokoi
now?
should have went in the calm room of
realize
killing
what's
Nina, but
happening?
nope.
What the hell are we doing? Where are we? How the hell do you expect to just keep going when you...
Con!
I said
Con.
enough.
Con, that's enough. Put him down.
If they were hyping off this episode up, it kind of falls flat. Yeah. Okay, so Khan's just dead. Not Khan. Sorry, Seki's just dead. All right, so this is how it ends. Just Seki dies and nothing matters. All right, cool. Yeah, so we just killed off the only character that kept Nichiguchi relevant. So yeah, good job. Yeah. Nice character development you got there, Chapter 2, Seki. Went fucking nowhere, and now Nichiguchi is completely irrelevant. Yeah.
The game isn't done yet. Nobody here is allowed to tell you to stop.
Fucking being connected to a woman in Tetro Danganronpa at all has got to be basically a death sentence, or at least a woman who is an actual character in this series. It's a death sentence. Being anywhere near a woman is just a death sentence. That's what I believe at this point. Pretty much at this point, being close to a woman has got to be a fucking death sentence, even if you're a man. Seki just dies.
To renegotiate with Monomoko. Don't back down from the game, but perhaps you can persuade her to modify the rules. There has to be a bit of room for negotiation, no? Simply keep your priorities in mind and keep doing your best. I'll handle the cleanup on this little matter. Go about your night.
Is it night? God.
Right.
This is just a stupid way for him to be killed off. What's the point of doing this? Wasting potential? God, yeah, I know. It feels like Von Babbitt is just fucking... Like, I don't care anymore. There's not... This is really bad. Oh, man. Trial of the authentic Japanese doomed Yaoi descent. Fuck, I fucking hate it here, chat. Genuinely hate it here. All right, we've hit 4 hours. God, I genuinely fucking hate it here. Sorry, I just saw how long the Chapter 5 audio is, and I died a little on the inside. Because this is probably going to be a fucking 4-parter, and then we have to do the epilogue on its own, and then mix it with White. I don't know. Fuck me, man. Can I just go back to watching Stranger Things? You know, an actually good series?
Ready?
Can I just do that instead of whatever the fuck this is? God, I'm not excited for next week. Especially since I already know Mike Hall is gonna be the fucking killer, and I have no fucking clue how the fuck we're gonna get that working, but alright. Go off, I guess. What does White even have? The character sprites, and some of the Death Order got linked, is what I heard. So yeah, I'm gonna probably be looking at those. I wonder if there's any plot lines that were revealed, but still, is there any Tetro White content? Once again, just the leaks of the character designs and like character personalities and stories, and I just want to fucking clear up my curiosity with it, including Monomoko's new character sprite, and I'm probably gonna look at the Staffside sprites and other sprites we didn't see. Reborn to design the same flower bed, yeah. The final twist was recently leaked for White. Oh my god. Don't tell me what it is. I want to react to it on the stream. Don't worry. I don't want to hear it. Please don't spoil White and chat. Don't spoil anything on White, okay? I still want to go into White blind and see if I can do any predictions or like, you know, check it out. You did audition for 1C and 11C. Bullet dodged. Okay, thank fuck. You won't. It is dog shit though. IMO, great. Nice to know that this shit show just keeps going down. I already said what my thoughts were, in all honesty. I already said what my thoughts were on that chapter earlier, so I'm not going to reiterate it. And I already said what my thoughts were on the fucking execution and fucking Seki's death. Yeah. Being connected to a woman at all. It's not even woman anymore. It's just being connected to a woman is like a death sentence, I guess. You have to be sexist like fucking Hiroaki was in order to survive. How do I feel about what? About everything right now? Like shit? Yeah, like shit. Oh my god, I can't wait for Isada to be fucking revealed as the third Hero Ace character. And then, like, my fucking Hirosada ship just falls apart. So I get nothing. Can't wait for that to happen in Chapter 5. I don't actually know if that happens or not, but fuck me. This is rough. The only chapter where the victim and culprit are both guys, and they're both the guys who Ogura made girls. Yeah? Uh-huh. But Tice deserved a happy ending so bad, and Vaughn said, fuck, no fuck recovery. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I don't even know how to find the leaks, but you want to get a look at them so bad. Honestly, I heard that a lot of the information is like, I don't know if it's on the Discord. I heard I could find a decent amount of information on the wiki, but like if you guys have any links for like any don't share them with me now because I'm probably gonna get curious. But like when we get to the Tetro White stream, share it for me then. Yaoi and Yuri can never be saved for real unless your name is Ojima Takeshi and Hiroaki Nakamigawa. But yeah. I guess in terms of Yaoi, we're never going to get Yuri. There's an account on Twitter that has them archived. Okay, cool. Good to know for when we get to the White stream. I'm going to do my fucking outro now, if that's cool, guys. I really, really don't... I see why people want to rewrite this. Yeah, same. Yuri doesn't even exist in Tetro, yeah. You're going to join the Discord. Your phone battery is really low. Battery. Catch you all later. Okay, I'll catch you later, too. Once again... I don't even want to fucking discuss this chapter, man. I just want to fucking let it sit, let it wash over me, and then just go back to watching Stranger Things because I'm like on the last episode. I'm either gonna watch it tomorrow or like tonight. God, dude, I'm so TLDR. Fuck chapter 4. Yeah, fuck the second half of chapter 3. Fuck chapter 4. I'm not excited for chapter 5 at all. I'm fucking dreading it. But yeah, other than that, fuck. Once again, stream schedule. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific time, I'm going to be doing a Zenless Zone 0 stream. We're going to be finishing off the rest of the story, and then if we have extra time, we might look at some Zenless Zone 0 videos, because they've been building up a little bit. I usually do those at the same time as the agent stories, but like if I have time tomorrow, and you know it doesn't, and you know the last 2 missions don't take up the rest of the 4 fucking hours, we're gonna catch up on those Zenless Zone 0 videos because they're fun to watch. On Sunday we're gonna continue playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. We still have yet to get our first ending for this batch of 10 endings. Then next Friday we're gonna be starting Tetro Danganronpa Blue Chapter 5. We'll be starting it. And then next Saturday, at 3 p.m. Pacific time, I'm going to be doing a collab stream with Non-Entity, and we're going to be playing Wild Assault, the new update. I haven't touched the Snow Leopard character Valiant that just came out. So, yeah, I haven't touched her yet, so I'm probably going to be playing her then as well for the first time. And then the following Sunday after that will be more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Additionally, what I wanted to mention is that I'm trying to hit a follower goal on Twitch, which is 30 followers. I'm at 29 right now. And on YouTube, I'm at 325 subscribers. Oh, sorry, 324 subscribers, I mean. And I'm trying to hit 500. Once we hit those goals, I'm planning on hosting an event where we all play Danganronpa Carnage together, which is basically, you know, Among Us Danganronpa on Roblox. I know Roblox is, like, controversial, but, like, it's like the best thing I got for, like, you know, a game that's easy to access that we can all play together, you know? And we'll be using both the text function. We'll be using the in-game text function as well for like the non-stop debates, as well as like the voice chat that you can access through the Discord that's in the description and channel page below. So yeah, go ahead and join the Discord. Sorry, the rest of chapter 4 really just drained me of my fucking energy and patience. Sorry if I seem a little low energy right now. That shit fucking drained me dry, man. But yeah, yeah, other than that, not much else I can really add on to that. Thanks for watching, thanks for being here with me, and until then, don't mind me, I'm just some dude on the internet, and I'll see you guys next stream.